Damn, that is a fantastic jam. Found that recently. The algorithm hit me with a tactical nuclear strike on that one. Fantastic jam. How's everyone doing today? I assume you're all stoked as hell because the king is coming back. And, well, I guess this counts as something serious enough to restream. So I plan to restream it when it goes live, or when he goes live. No, before all that, I'm going to start streaming at 1. Motherfucker. 1 second, I'm sorry. Anyway, so yeah, I'll be streaming. I'll go over to his channel at 1. And even though he's going to be there an hour later, it will give me time to baselessly speculate as to what's going to be up, what's going to be going on. Also, we could get some wagers going. I personally think that DSP is going to come in hot. I changed my mind. He's going to come in hot, he's going to come in stoked, and then he's going to crumble super hard. That's what I think. I was kind of hoping Phil would never come back, and we never found out what happened to him. Just an air of mystery on everything. It would be a fantastic way for DSP to end the story, is to never come back. And then people are left scrambling to figure out what happened. I think that'd be cool. But until then, Mr. Ludacris was not able to join us. He had some he had some stuff come up, and so I wasn't able to join. And I had already set aside the day for getting stoned, so I figured, screw it, I'm just going to keep it going. And I already had my medication, and we're going to watch, I know you guys are seeing Binding of Isaac. This is if we have enough time. I wanted to watch Doom 3. It fails every single poll. Every single poll. So I was like, screw it. I'm electing it I'm doing the DSP method. I've decided it won. I dumped my entire stock into cat death. Ooh, shit. That stock exchange thing is kind of fun. I don't know what I'd put my stock into because my belief alters by the minute. And also, I don't have any real firm ideas. I just like making up stupid shit. No. Who's going to invest in DSP with an alien coin? It was all a dream coin. There you go. Is that Channing Tatum? Oh, thank you.
This is what
Sweet. The boss brought me caviar.
We have a quarantine situation on Olduvai. They sent this message when the research team stopped responding to
Thank you.
communications. Olduvai.
Welcome to
This is how you don't play
Doom 3.
That was a good transition. I like that a lot.
Edition, which is going to include the campaign of Doom 3, the newly remastered HD edition of the game with 5.1 surround sound for the Xbox 360. I'll also be checking out the expansion Resurrection of Evil that is included, and that also includes a
Man, people were telling him to clam up and play the game since the very start. That's crazy.
But I guess we'll check it out. But as you can see,
Man, a pre-stream nowadays would kill some of these people back in the day.
Debate, but instead, I'm actually going to conserve some of my brain cells by playing Doom 3 BFG Edition.
No. It's funny you say that. I like DSP's old arrogant laugh. He's getting hyped.
I love that shit.
Yeah, DSP's a huge metalhead. Huge fan of metal. Metal Gout.
The largest corporate entity in existence. Originally focused on weapon and defense.
That'd be awesome, PNF. That'd be so sick.
Biological research, space exploration, and other scientific endeavors. With unlimited funds and the ability to
Come on, Phil.
research outside
Lay it on us.
moral and legal obligations, the UAC controls the most advanced.
We know you've got a funny-ass joke on Runway 3. What do you got?
That's right. When you're not controlled by anything, no restrictions, no morals, you'd be surprised what kind of shit people fucking do.
Yeah, exactly. It's weird you bring that up, DSP. DSP is a man who lives in a vacuum of morals. So yeah, he'd be one to judge.
The PC displays, I don't think were capable of, back then of doing like 1080p, at least the ones that I owned. So I never played it at this high quality, but I've played it in HD before.
We've got you, Dark Star. You are set for lockdown. Welcome back.
Whatever, bro.
No subtitles, huh? Motherfucker, how could there be no subtitles?
Yeah, what if I'm drunk and stupid?
On one of those red squares on the floor for a bio
Alright.
scan. Just take a second.
Bioscan.
I rather like this game. I thought it was pretty hyped to have a Doom horror game.
Watch this. Fuck with your sensor. Fuck with your sensor. Fuck it with your
You are messing with our sensor, dude.
Fuck you. Take as long as you fucking need. Go ahead.
Well said,
Is this
sir.
gonna spoil my day?
No, sir.
See here that Sergeant Kelly has requested your immediate
As you see, this guy is
and
really
directed
stupid.
to Marine Command.
Fuck you.
It's just that way. Follow the signs.
I'll take my sweet time.
Because there seems to be some very serious problems.
Oh, really? Do I need to remind you of the groundbreaking work that we're doing here?
Yeah, that's where this came from, huh?
But I've been authorized by the board to look at everything.
The board.
It'd be weird if Derek was there in the room with him.
The board doesn't know the first
We
thing
started
about
the stream,
science.
Derek is right there.
All they want is something to make them more money.
That's right.
Product.
You better put
Don't
something
worry.
out. Oh, the bathroom. Oh, shit.
Ah, a black man! Ah!
Black man scared me. What's this?
Yeah, I just said it.
Booty magazine.
Oh, hell yeah, man!
Booty magazine.
And Game Hog.
Yeah, baby.
I don't know what I expected.
And Game Hog. So it was a gamer. A gamer was. Oh, what is that? Dude, there is a giant turd in the toilet. Did you
Okay, so
see that?
DSP was just here.
No, what am I doing?
Stinker turd was just sitting in the
A
toilet.
turd in the hand is worth two in the bush.
That's fucked up. It's disgusting.
Oh, really?
This might be game of the century for
Take
Phil.
another bite here.
Hope you had a good dinner, kid.
Right, Big Matty? DSP tourism is an interesting thing. You go through his old playthroughs and find some of his old quotes.
What are we having for dinner?
Some of them are lost, such as, what's it called? The original Help! That's lost because it was on a Far Cry video and he never uploaded it or never unprivated it.
From Nabcom. It's a parody. Yes, 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 yes.
Oh, hell, that turkey got it, dude.
Yes, 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 yes. It's a parody of
He's having fun.
Street Fighter Alpha 3. That's actually the logo for Street Fighter Alpha 3 redrawn for this game.
Thank you, Phil. I'm very stupid.
Seconds later.
I didn't know anything.
The fucking turkeys, yes, punch them.
He loves this shit. You guys think this is silly, but actually Turkey stole that Asian chick from him during
You
the
get bonus points.
2
The
hours
prom.
later.
God damn.
1 hour later.
I'm still thinking of punching turkeys for the rest of the game. This is the goal.
Phil,
of the
come
game.
on, man. This is
2
lame.
hours later.
25,000. There it is on Turkey Puncher.
3 hours later.
Can you move it along? I'm all out of time cards.
Alright, so we're just about to hit 25,000 points here in Super Turkey Puncher.
That is a pretty funny quote out of context.
We've done it.
Hell yeah, man, we did it. This game's better than the actual game.
5 gamer points for Super Turbo Turkey Puncher 3.
Oh, good for you. And how was it? I hope it was fucking good because it's useless now, isn't it?
To Marine Command.
All right, let's go talk to these Marine dudes.
As you see, I got
Tell them
here
about
as
your
quickly as
score in
possible. Yeah, right.
Turkey Puncher. Hey guys, I want you guys to know you're in the presence of the Turkey Punching Master. Oh, this guy's watching Darkside Phil.
It's a guy with no face. Look, no face at all. It's got like eaten off or something.
Yep, he rogged out. He was freaking out in chat and he clawed his own head off.
I'm walking down the hallway. I start to catch my breath. I look into an empty room with a janitor to emphasize what the douchebag I am.
I didn't make it.
Don't you have some orders you need to be following?
Oh my god, everyone on this fucking base is an asshole. I'm just trying to be nice and say hi to everyone and they're being dicks, man.
Take your sweet time, Marine.
You're right, I did.
Hope you followed the sentry better than you followed orders so far.
Fuck you.
Security check.
DSP's getting chewed out in the game.
When you find
Fuck you! He felt that one. That was his dad saying that.
Now move out.
I'm gonna punch him right in his face. Alright, so it auto saves at certain points. That's interesting. I should also,
That's
once
groundbreaking,
I
man.
get to combat, I should start saving myself too, automatically. From time to time. Do a game
I got
save.
the highest score in Turkey Puncher, everyone.
Alright, follow the drone.
So, what do I mean by this? I mean that the Turkey Puncher playthrough is over. Now, what do I think of Turkey
Okay,
Puncher?
we're going
It's a
on
mixed
Serbian
bag.
Passage.
On one hand, it's very easy, but on the other hand, it's deeply rewarding. There's a depth to it that you don't quite get.
Let me do a radio test.
Oh, flashlight.
Good signal.
God, what the hell is that? That was cross-drunkification.
Are you high?
I wish.
Civilians are working down here.
How's it going, Trevin? Are you guys excited for the return of the king?
Fuck that shit. And the thing is, I believe in this game you can kill the humans if you feel like it.
Oh, yeah. Nice snort, though.
Pick a new save. Like, I'm pretty sure I could kill this guy right now.
Yeah, put him down. DSP ruining the term mixed bag is the worst thing he's ever done. For real.
It was his first mission! Oh well. First thing he said, don't shoot any civilians. What do? Shoot a civilian.
Oh, well, there you go. DSP's kind of he's a non-linear thinker.
For the scientist, right? I'm not sure you want to find him. You see, never mind.
Doom 3 rules.
Tell me what you mean, asshole. Get back here.
To me, never mind what I said.
You fucking creep. You can't just say something like that and not explain yourself. Well, that's what you get for telling me half a story. Go fuck yourself.
Buddy, don't know if I can really help you with anything. I'm kind of busy here.
I'm sure blow your head off, too. Now, you know what? I'll come back later.
Yeah, that's right. Your days are numbered, Chief.
Aha!
Aha! A clue, Sherlock.
Look at that. I got a bunch of armor shards and some shells for the shotgun, even though I don't have it yet.
Oh, really?
I need to work on my This Is How You Don't Play. I've got one. I've got all the jokes cut out and everything. I just need to put together. But I need to finish this LTG video first.
Doom 3, here's something I have to say about this. The original Doom 3, you couldn't have
The LTG video is going to be short. I've just got to find clips. That's what's taking forever. I'll give you guys a preview of what it's called.
And now you can actually have a
And you guys can speculate wildly. I will confirm nothing. And it is, the video is called The LTG Was Right.
Oh, really?
And it's about something that he was right about.
Thanks for PDA. I'm a cold-blooded killer.
Cold-blooded?
I killed 3 innocent people for no reason already.
It's kind of funny. You know what? I'm the danger. Wouldn't there be This Is How You Do Play? Yeah, you would think so. Yeah, why isn't there no This Is How You Do Play for Sekiro? Come on. How's it going, Cadger?
What the hell's going on? Oh shit, look at this!
No, not really normal things. Was that some sort of cyber monster? Yeah, let's not look at what's happening. That'd be stupid.
Oh shit, he turned into a monster!
Oh shit, cut him down! Now you can kill civilians all day, Phil. Now that he can, he doesn't have any interest in it.
Another one!
Damn, this audio is terrible.
They turned into bloodthirsty killers!
This is why you can't record this with your camera.
It's a mess!
Because the audio washes out in games like this. I like this pistol, though. It's a nice design.
You heard that?
Yeah, there could be one for WW champions. That's true. This is only ever This Is How You Do Play. Well, I forget when he was getting destroyed by the ape and then like one shot him after his break pretending he knew how to kill him all along. Yes, that's so gross. Let me try this thing. Completely different strategy. Wins completely. Uh-huh. You know how I know that's fake is because that's not how people think, DSP. You don't know how people think. So he tries to imitate thought. No, people organically arrive to that conclusion through a series of steps. They don't jump from one radical idea to another. It doesn't really work that way. At DSP, though, the guy who doesn't think, thinks that that is what happens. Everyone has eureka moments. Holy shit, man, we can't hit this guy. He's too invincible. How's it going the one ways? You do play for Final Fantasy VI? Oh, okay.
Oh shit, look at this.
What if DSP was halfway good at games? What if it was this way? What if DSP was super stupid for the first half of the playthrough, and then for the second half was kind of good at the game? Maybe the last third was kind of good at the game.
Shit, look.
He's Beast and Orphan of Cause, doing all kinds of sick moves, parries, and it's all organic. He didn't look up anything. He does get good. I think that'd be pretty hype.
We kill them all.
I think that'd be a great streamer to watch, is the guy who's stupid for the first 2/3 and completely goes nutso the last one. Yeah. How's it going, Wyatt? We're waiting for Phil. I got here way too early.
Damn, that guy's like no eyeballs.
DSP, I want to play video games with you, dude. I kind of do. DSP, you want to play a co-op game? Screw John Rambo. John Rambo sucked. Let's play. I tell you what, man. I can carry you and say you did all the work and you can scan for tips all day. Just standing there getting shot. Look at this shit. Not get behind cover or anything. He's playing this like the Terminator. Standing there taking shots. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, well, it's just a good thing I'm a robot.
Hey, buddy.
I'm not your buddy, guy.
Oh, yeah, gun him down. Take that, idiot. Alright, I gotta be ninja mode this stream. Because I'm gonna try and be high and be chill ninja. No manic shit today.
Asshole hit me with a fireball. Oh, I can actually go down here. Oh, you know what? This is where the scientist was that I saved. Yeah.
Didn't you shoot him? I feel like you shot him.
That's the bridge that I crossed before.
Okay.
I'm on the other side now.
Oh, really?
Okay, that's too much of that. Cut it out. That is one thing I learned when I was doing my This How You Don't Play, is that I had almost 5 times as many cutaway jokes in there, but I started eradicating those because it became annoying. This is kind of annoying.
Oh, look! Fucking monster came out of the wall.
Yeah, exactly. The DSP wanted to be an annoying turd. That's who he wanted to be. You can't argue with a man whose goal is to be stupid. What do you want to be when you grow up, little Billy? Or, Philip, what do you want to be when you grow up? I want to be the biggest idiot ever. Now, Philip, is that really an appropriate thing to say? No, what I'm saying is that I'm aspiring to be the most at something.
Good idea.
Okay, Phil. Then, damn, Phil. That's true, crew. We're in a constant state of awareness. It's like awareness, but we're already there. Oh, watch out. Oh yeah, I love this gun design. I want to design some of my own guns and some of my own mechs. It's gonna look like shit, but so what? I think it'd be kind of hype. Yeah, I like good idea, bad idea. I like it the good idea if it doesn't take forever. If it's something that's really quick and snappy and easy, I love it. Because then it's even funnier when DSP can't do it. If the good idea takes you 15 minutes to complete, if that happens, I think, well, I mean, DSP naturally takes a long time anyway, so yeah, it's going to take him 6 hours. But if it's something like turn left and DSP goes right and gets killed, oh yeah, that's better. The king is back, Centipede. He saw what we were all saying. I want him to get on stream and do a wrestling promo for real. I want him to have the microphone out. Here, where can I have a microphone? Hold on, I got to do DSP promo, DSP. Hold on a second, Phil. I was about to reach for my gun and use that. Like, that looks bad. Oh, yeah. Got one over here. Nice. This is an old microphone I had. I have a crossroads here. Do I do this in a DSP voice or do I impersonate a wrestler? I know all you detractors were glued to your cameras. You were glued to my streams. You were glued to my community page. You wanted to know what the king was up to, speculating like a bunch of losers, jerking off in your mom's basements, thinking you're something special, wondering where I am because I'm that important to you. Well, know this. I was watching you. You were the lolcows this whole time. This whole time, you were the ones being watched and laughed at. I collected all the footage of you slandering me, and I sent it to Vince McMahon. And he's gonna spread your cheek. Oh, no, I was getting LTG cross-contamination. And now the internet is agreeing with me. They know that Phil is right, and the deranged detractors are crazy. Yeah, applause. Everyone loves Phil. Phil's killing it out here. I figured I'd do it as a wrestler, as DSP lines. I thought that'd be that's tingle. Now they're gonna try and backpedal. They're gonna say stupid shit like, oh, we knew it all along, or we're changing the context, we're moving the goalposts. This idiot changes the clone counter and whatnot. All a bunch of attempts to distract themselves that I've been felting them. I've been felting them for so long. It's the King Snake Part 2. Destroyed. The internet is ablaze with my destruction. They just get really goofy. And I think that'd be fun. DSP should do it. Of course, he's not creative enough to do that. It's also kind of serious, so. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm unfortunately here all night. Phil loves it. I should keep this for my wrestling persona. I've got a couple of personas I work on.
This game is like, I really feel like this game had inspiration on like Dead Space.
Exactly. I'm the cream of the crop. I've been doing this for 17 years, you know. I inspired review, bruh. You know.
What are you, fucking stupid?
I created the playthrough.
Hey, you. Up here. Quickly.
There we go.
I thought I was the only one still alive.
It was almost time for men, but that's it. It will be time for men at SummerSlam! Yeah! And LTG comes out. Yeah, we're teaming up. I do like how dumb you have a DSP puppet, damn it. This is true. But here's the thing. I've got something planned for him. And I can do all this. I could do my characters and then do the characters as DSP and get his appropriate props. So I guess I should get him a little microphone so he'd be like, so, we have this guy, John Cena, and he's like a complete piece of shit. He's like, you can't see me. And I think, dude, what the fuck? Huh? That's glitchy. You can't do that. But he was like, body slam me. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? I've got a bad back. You can't do that. Yeah, you could have DSP. DSP wrestler. Oh man, I kind of want him to be a luchador though, because a luchador mask would be pretty funny on him. DSP luchador would rule.
Fucking bullshit. I don't know how I was missing.
Yeah, here's the thing. Here's the reality of it. It's kind of a DSP excuse, but it is what is happening. Is that I get aggressively lazy when I'm high. I can't move because I'm just too, I can't be bothered. And so how it always goes is I get my puppet and then bring it here and set it on the table and then wait for any time he can come in. Well, the last couple times I've been having food there and I don't want to have the food next to the puppet. And so I've been keeping him in the other side of the basement. And the reality is that I need it within reach at all times. So I need to get some of those plastic drawers sitting next to me underneath my desk here, so I could just store them in there and be like, all right, it's time for Phil, and get him out. It is a lame excuse, but it is what's happening. I do want to do a lot more stuff with the puppet. I want to finish up the background so I can do puppet skits. I have a bunch of ideas for puppet shit. Oh shit, it's a ninja! I'm ready, sir.
Hello.
We got this guy, he's stoned as shit, and he's talking all this mess about me being cringe when he's blathering on about ninjas for 2 hours.
Oh, really?
Phil's got me. I can't counter that. DSP, if he really locked into some sort of cognitive functioning,
Thank you for that.
He could possibly target different detractors with personal failings of theirs. Because, you know, like, well, yeah, how can I really criticize DSP for being a cringe, obnoxious shitlord when I get on stream and just be annoying? And so you could target little things like, oh, you got me there, Phil. What's something that he could get of you guys? I'm sure there's something, some part of your personality that kind of comes close to DSP level. But then it's always dumb to say, oh, well, you don't work on yourself. You can't criticize me. It's like, well, we should all work on ourselves. You start though. Oh wow, that was terrifying.
Okay.
Sometimes normal Jinx, it's usually one of two categories, and I'm waiting for the third or a fourth category to show up. The first category is hell yeah, dude, love the show, I'd happy to be on. The second category is I've never seen it, okay. And then they come in and they're blindsided by me being stupid. Because I wonder how many of them expected something more civilized. But the reality is you're not getting civilized. You're babysitting a stoner. Come on, that's really what this is. And a couple of them, I think, found it kind of annoying. But I'm waiting for the dude who says, "Dude, this shit's stupid. Why are you doing this?" That's what I'm gonna be excited for. I wonder who it's gonna be. I think it would be Tevin. I would say, "Hey, Tevin, you want to come on stream? Like, get stoned and watch This Is How You Don't Play?" And say, "No, that sounds retarded." Oh, damn it. I think Meerkat too. Meerkat would say, "What the fuck is this?" No.
Okay, saving. Okay.
You blindsided brosided also. I think so. I think so. And I think Sav a little bit. I think Sav was a little, what the fuck is wrong with this?
It's not out of control, Swan. You are. I'll manage this, and you and your flunky will be taking control of.
Well, yeah, I gotta get Ludacris back on. Because I do find him funny. He's got an interesting way of articulating things. And I like that his English accent isn't very posh sounding to me. It sounds kind of dweeby. And it sounded like an insult, but no, I kind of like different voices. I like, this guy has this kind of voice. This guy has this kind of voice. I like it. It's fun for me. So he's got kind of a dorky English accent. I love it. Because English always sounds so proper, so whatever. Like, this dude's an English dork. Awesome. This is rad. Oh man, I hope you just see that as an insult. I assure you it's not. I'm told that I sound extremely obnoxious. I'm told that I have a very nasally, high voice. And I think, damn, that sucks. I was hoping I had a more attractive sound to my voice. But they're like, nah, man, you sound like Eddie Deason. Oh, you sure? Are you sure I don't sound like Jotaro? Are you positive?
Shoot at that cocksucker. Take your head right off your shoulders.
Okay, DSP though. DSP has a funny voice. I will give this man one thing. He's had, I think, 3 voices throughout history. He has there's a way you could count DSP history is his voice. He was a very grady, nasally, juvenile voice for so many years, and then he moves to Washington. And he develops this voice, kind of like the one from Need for Speed Payback. That's his voice. And then after Cat came in, his voice changed to be far more like weaselly. I don't know how else to say it, like goblin-y. He's a very curmudgeon-y, greasy old man. And he's angry as hell. He just sounds like a pissed off Mr. Magoo. Or yeah. Yeah, the Seattle Air changed his voice, but apparently it's a mutation over time. But I'll say this, all 3 of DSP's voices are funny to me. I like DSP, early DSP, being this obnoxious drunk brat. This butthole. This guy you want to fight. You know, you want to shove him or something. What the fuck? What was that for, idiot? That's probably my favorite of the 3 voices of this era.
Chain gun, baby.
And the second era, the kind of dopey voice, it has some of the best longevity. It's got some good funniness throughout its period. The angry voice that we have now, the angry grandpa voice.
But here's an autosave.
Not angry grandpa, the content creator, just an angry grandpa, a different one. It's not name brand.
It's that scientist and the marine dude.
As he sounds now,
They were down there.
Oh, really?
he's so bitter. He's so bitter how he talks. And he's lazier. He has no energy. It's a cold ember of a personality. And it's why it is that we have such a glorious thing as the spoon rant. Eat it! Eat it with a spoon! That's a different sound than, oh, you're the king of suffering, alright? It's almost a different man.
Shut up. All you shut up. You shut up.
I like, it's one of those dumb things that I legit am interested in. I'm interested in the voice working. I'm interested in voice acting. And not necessarily me getting into it, doing it myself, because I don't think I do a good job. I'm more about recognizing talent. Some people have interesting voices and they should use them. I think Tevin has an interesting voice. He has an extremely dry delivery that's funny as hell. And he has a good speed and wit to him. Who else do I really like? Who else does voices work really well? Agent Proper's got a good one. He's got a very authoritative one. Same thing with Logan. Logan's got a good authoritative voice about stuff. Bode's got one of the best voices ever. Bode's got this pissed off but also extremely lazy redneck vibe to him. He's this redneck who wants to get in a fight but he's too high, so he's sitting down. And that's what it sounds like. It's very fun. I'll say this, Tevin has a wit like the Super Best Friends. One time someone asked him about Super Best Friends, and I immediately got on the edge of my seat because I was curious what he thought. And he said, yeah, I didn't like those dudes. They were very not funny. Or not funny. He said something like they weren't funny, and they were just some frat bros. And I thought, Tevin, bro, this is an L for you. This is an L. Those dudes are funny as hell, and first of all, you guys have the same sense of humor. You're both very dry with how you deliver things, while at the same time being extremely creative. And yeah, it's kind of bizarre that he wouldn't like his own sense of humor like that. But then again, maybe that's a lot of presumptions. I don't know what makes him laugh, you know. But there is he had this way of dry delivery. My favorite thing is that they had a great dry delivery for the absurd. Both him and Matt have a great delivery. He'll say, Tim will say something like, you know, Cat's gonna get in there and punch Phil in the face, and you have to start crying and maybe, you know, patch himself up a little bit, get the controller, turn on stream, cry a little bit more. And meanwhile, you have Matt over there one time said, yeah, make sure you're going to want to put down the beacon there. That's going to summon the orbital laser. We're going to clean up this whole area. It's Resident Evil town, and we got zombies all up here. You know, he had this kind of delivery like that. Very free-flowing, very quick, and very chill. They weren't like me, where I get manic and giddy about the dumb shit that I can think of. They're more annoyed by it. And I should have that. I should have being annoyed by the absurd. Oh god, that was scary. Why did you turn fire on that thing? Take him out! Who else has an interesting voice? Oh, I know. Neebs from Neebs Gaming has a good voice. He has a weird nasally, but it's not an aversive nasally. It's kind of a charming nasally. The opposite of DSP. And I think he had a great voice. Matt had a great voice. He had a great sense of humor to his voice. Wooly too. Wooly was very funny with his voice. Honestly, Wooly and Liam, all three of them were funny with their voices. Pat sucked. Get Pat out of here. I'm gonna go ahead and say, Pat was a weak link. He was the lamest of them all. Because his sense of humor sucked, man. He was that, everything pisses me off, that kind of shit. But bro, that gets old. Angry gamer shit gets old really quick. What's the ultimate Super Best Friends Let's Play? Oh man, that's so hard. It's like DSP. They're the anti-DSP. In that, you know, there's 1,000 this is how you don't play, so immediately, which one's best? You don't know because there's 30 options right away. That's like theirs. Because they had some playthroughs that were frankly legendary. Their Resident Evil Downpour and the Resident Evil Homecoming were good ones. And you say, what do you say? Those games were terrible. They did a good job of breaking down why they sucked and making fun of it the whole time. It was good. It was a mystery science theater of a game. They were these guys. That's what DSP described himself as. He said he was a mystery science theater of gaming. No, you're not. They were. Shut up. And they made fun of DSP a couple of times. It was cool as hell. That's why I always ask Matt, dude, get on here, man. Get on Going Green. I want to talk to you about Phil.
There you go.
I hope he's blocked me by now.
That was bullshit. I wasn't even in line of sight and he got a perfect shot off on me. Whatever. I couldn't even see him at all. He fucking shot me. You're going to hell, yeah. Oh, that sounds pleasant. The fuck was
One
that
second,
noise?
guys. I'll be with you in a moment.
So far, so good. Smooth sailing. A couple kids here.
It's time. It's time.
Impossible to, like, not get hit. You have to be a tank, basically. Back in the original Doom 1 and 2, it was all about strafing, and this game was just, like, ammo management and health management. Because, like, you see sometimes...
I hope that he finds some sort of charm in that. He just has this dude yelling at him all day. I don't know.
Take the hit and play smart.
Thank you for that.
Ah. I was just getting eaten. That's good. You got pulled to the ceiling. Ah, left me a leg at least. Thanks, buddy. Oh, 2 legs? Thank you. Oh, this guy's so generous. Look at this. He left me the tastiest pieces, even the torso. Hey, send the head. I like the head the best.
Alright, there you go. I did my every going green I antagonize Big Muscles. I send him a tweet and say, "Get back here!" Come straight. The reality is he never would. And not even because if he found me unpleasant. It's like, dude's a serious content creator. He's not about this kind of goofiness. This guy is actually trying to contribute to society. Because the thing that DSP describes himself as is this guy who's been contributional to the world of video games. No, that dude is. He does immense coverage of all that stuff. He has started gaming history, pop history, and stuff like that. That's cool. Meanwhile, you got this dickbag over here getting back from his mother's death and catching broadside barrages of trolling. This guy's gonna get leveled. Because you know people are gonna go for the throat. Most people have no reservations shitting on Phil at his lowest moment. So you know these guys are gonna tear into this guy. And he's gonna have to take all that, man. And the frustrating thing is should someone have to deal with that realistically? Really, no. In an ideal world, no one would ever have to experience that. But DSP's such a piece of shit, man. He's an asshole of the highest caliber. I don't like how he talks to people, man. He has no humility to his voice. No humility at all.
I can help you.
He knows we know where he lives. He knows we know how we could really fuck him over. If we really put our asses to it, we could destroy this guy. We could do Omega level poo touching to antagonize the shit out of this dude. If we really wanted to. We don't do it because we're decent people. The way that DSP talks down to people is revolting to me. Who are you, fucker? Alright, Len, I gotta go to sleep. Alright, well, take care, man. It's good seeing you. And catch the coverage on the return, man. There is a lot of huff surrounding her at a certain point, but I always liked listening to Aquatil. It happens. Look, dude, I'm guilty of it in my own way. I was a humongous fan of, what's his name? Soma Julius Cruz. Soma Julius Cruz, along with Tevin, got me into DSP. It was a tag team. And because Soma Julius Cruz would basically do game fail compilations, and I would like watching those. That was more fun. And then he turned into a DSP. He was infected with DSP virus. He also played games. He also played games on stream. He was a gameplay streamer, and he was also kind of bad at games. So people made a "This Is How You Don't Play" about him, and he lost it. He lost his shit. How dare you guys criticize me? I'm like, bro, you should be honored. This is funny. He did not take it that well, and so he flagged the videos and stuff. He pulled a humongous DSP move, and so no, screw that dude. He's a loser to me. I do think he's a loser. That's ultimate. Also another way of don't prove DSP right. And I know it doesn't matter, but don't do it. It's a level of dignity you should maintain. And DSP was saying, what was he saying? He's saying, "Oh, these guys are just as bad as me. Don't be just as bad as Phil." If you have a "This Is How You Don't Play" made about you, choose a better approach than what Phil would do. I would love it, dude. That shit would be mega hype. I would be showing people it. I'd be showing my family members this. I'd say, "Mom, you gotta check this out. These guys made fun of me on the internet. You gotta scope it out." What the hell's wrong with you? No, it's cool. And she would probably be laughing at it too. She's like, they think you're an idiot. Yeah. But don't do that, man. Don't prove DSP right. They're like me.
I'm sick of your filth.
Oh! That's why I wish I could do gameplay streams so I could do a full playthrough, so if someone wanted to, they could make it. Because as it is now, I don't think you guys could make it this how you don't play. Because, dude, it would be so short. Because I would play a game for 2 streams, die, give up. I'm like, bro, that's a 5-minute this is how you don't play. We want an hour. I want an hour of me being a retard. This is how you don't play. Get high or what? This is how you don't get high of Lynn pissing everyone off on. That's a fantastic idea. Because I've told people I'm like Phil. One of the ways that I'm like Phil is that I'm extremely opinionated. And I do believe that I'm right. I think the difference, though, with DSP is that I've put thought into my hating. Like, my hating has a reason. I'm not mindlessly hating like this dickhead. If something I think insults me, I hate it. And there's shows that insult you because they don't think you're intelligent enough or stuff, you know? Sitcoms insult you. Laugh tracks is an insult, you know? But yeah, it's something I'm bad about. Is because when I get high, I lose control of that. Alt's got a huge dose of it. Kind of Sam got a huge dose of it, and it's a frustrating thing because a lot of stuff that I don't like is normal or likable by most people. I come off as an obnoxious hipster, but I think that the reason why is because I do like challenging myself with what I watch, and a lot of easy shit I'm not interested in. That's why I watch mecha and stuff. It's usually a lot of suffering and shit. It usually takes itself pretty seriously. And I think that a lot of popular things recently, as in the last 5 years, has decreased in value compared to what the popular things back in the day. But and I know that just saying this sounds immensely patronizing. I know how I sound right now. I sound like I'm condescending and talking down to people with this. But it's kind of like, well, let me put it this way. Most art, the best art isn't the mainstream art. The best music isn't the Taylor Swift stuff. You know it's not. You know that's not the best music. So it works that way with everything. You know the best movies aren't that good compared to some of the more obscure movies. You know that with music. You know that with everything. Well, it does go into anime. Anime, some of the more obscure stuff is where that shit shines. If you find something like Paprika, that shit shines, man. If you find something like Mobile Suit Gundam, the very first one, I could say skip all the rest of it. Just watch Mobile Suit Gundam, the first one. It's a magical story. It's a very profound story. Erased, fantastic anime. And so that's why sometimes when people will say something like, "Oh, I'm watching," let me pick another one that's kind of like My Hero Academia. My Hero Academia, I'm like, bro, you don't actually want to watch that. It's not that good, you know. Or yeah, just very period specific ones. Because there are good stuff that comes out. You should watch Getter Robo. Getter Robo's good. It's pretty hype.
These guys are fucking pricks.
And it's a bummer. It's a bummer because, like I said, there's no way to say it without sounding patronizing. But when I hear people say, "Yeah, I'm getting started with Attack on Titan," I'm thinking, bro, that series is gonna break your heart. It's gonna be a good ass series up until the second it's not, and it's gonna hit hard, you know. and then like with One Piece, I really do feel that it can't take itself seriously. It kind of can't because it always has to undercut things with jokes and stuff. And I don't like that. I think that's a sign of weakness. To always undercut a moment with a joke. It's one of the things that I don't want to really finish Assassination Classroom. I was enjoying that show a lot. And then it did the thing. It couldn't take itself seriously.
You sick little monkey!
There's a scene where the bitch sensei, she's very flirty and sexually suggestive. She's outwardly like that. And, you know, she's a spy, so a spy and assassin, so she uses that to her advantage and, you know, takes people out for being lusty. Well, this one, she can't do this with this one guy. The other main character adult. He's not into it. And so she completely changes her approach and it becomes far more quiet and demure and emotionally connective. And I was blown away by the scene. I thought, that's really cool. That's a very mature take to, you know, change this kind of attitude about things. And what did they do? They couldn't even end the scene without like the kids going, "Oh my god, that was so funny! I bet that was embarrassing," and her face is all red. Like, why can't you land without the clown mode? Was not necessary. That scene could have ended right there, and that shit would have been magical. Instead, you come in here honking a clown horn. The fuck's wrong with you? JoJo doesn't do that shit. Man, sometimes the fight's in, the dude's dead, and that's the end of the discussion. On to the next episode. Like, Polnareff doesn't come out there honking his horn and shit, man. It's insulting. And then you can even do inter-scene horn honking. Like a guy can start talking shit and it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. And the other dudes lean in and say, "What are you saying? Honk, honk, honk." No. Let him talk. Naruto does this a lot. That's why Naruto's super dog shit. They do so much clown moding, man. There's no need for that. Just rock. Rock your scene without the clown. You know? Occasionally, obviously, you can have a small clown moment here and there. JoJo does a good ratio of clown moments. There are some funny moments in JoJo. But just land your shit without joking. It's not hard. That's the problem with Marvel. Marvel has no capacity to land in a moment without a joke. It's scared. It's scared that its audience isn't going to know how to handle it. No! That's why Marvel... God, I fucking hate Marvel movies. Like I said, I'm opinionated. I'm very opinionated. I think Marvel movies are actually legitimate brain cancer. They are so shit. Their storytelling technique is complete crap. Dude, I love Attack on Titan. Attack on Titan is... The reason why I'm so verbose about Attack on Titan is because, for the most part, their main criticism of it's good is not wrong. It is a fantastic anime. I was on the edge of my seat the entire time. Dude, what's in the basement? What could be in the basement? What is this shit? The moment it clicked for me, I'll tell you the moment it clicked for me, is when the Titan, the hairy Titan, I forget what he was. It was Dio. Dio Titan was throwing baseball pitches. I stopped for a second. I said, wait a minute. This is a medieval world. Why is he playing baseball pitch? Something's not adding up.
Oh, really?
There's another group out here who's further along. And I put it together right there. And I was hyped as shit for Attack on Titan, man. I telling you, man, I was counting down the days till the episodes for the next season. But then I was getting impatient, and my wife warned me. She said, I read ahead of it in the manga. It's not good. I was like, no. They'll know better. They'll change it up for the anime. They'll do adaptation, you know? It's part of the process. Bro, it was but. The last season. Utter ass. Utter ass. It betrayed its characters left and right. And I'm like, no! Why? Don't do this. It was so bad in its writing in the last season. And the frustrating thing is I think that a lot of people don't see what I'm talking about. They'll say, what are you talking about? It ended so beautifully. But it didn't make sense. If you really step back and look at the picture of the ending, it doesn't make sense. Characters act completely different than how they acted in the earlier seasons. They all have almost entirely 180-degree personality changes. Armin is all about assessment, investigation, strategizing, planning. He's very lucid with this. Then, as soon as the next season rolls over, he's paranoid, he's confused, he's powerless, he doesn't know anything. He's paranoid of... It's like, but where's all your deductive power? What happened? Why are you now so insanely stupid? And he even had a thing about dialogue, where he was like, if we just communicated. Well, their big beef was that Aaron was talking to Zeke. Isn't that communication? What if he's reaching out to Zeke? What if he's like, all right, how can we help? What can we do? But Armin never thinks about this. Armin is an idiot all of a sudden. And then you've got, what was her name? Haig or whatever. Haig went from this person who was ecstatic to learn about the world. She was, every time they downed a Titan, she'd be over there with her magnifying glass and her knife or whatever and be like dissecting it and shit. She was stoked. I always call her she because I thought she had a bubbly energy to her. Anyway, she's got this love or borderline lust for the unknown. And then the next season comes along, she's paranoid, she's confused, she doesn't know what she's doing. She has no No interest in reaching out in any sort of way and investigating about what they're about. Send some spies over. Send a couple of spies over and take a look around. See what's going on. She didn't do any of that. It's not interested. It's like, that's not how her character was a couple of minutes ago. And then you got Mikasa. What I loved about Mikasa is Mikasa represented a character type you rarely see, and that is utterly loyal goon. I love that. I think that is so cool to have this dude who's super loyal to you, even though there's no real reason for them to be. You know, it's kind of the ultimate, this is my boy, you know, that's awesome. And that's what was cool about Mikasa. She didn't think about any of this shit. She didn't deliberate on any of this crap. There was no consideration about good and evil for her. She didn't do any of that. And realistically, no, what she did was she was like, I trust Armin. I trust Armin that he knows what he's doing. I trust that that guy has a direction to what his choices are. I will support him in his efforts. But Mikasa had this awesome loyalty to her. She was a ninja. That's what a ninja's like when one's your friend. You know? Because you can hire one, but then when one wants to stick around, that's how you know. And then the next season rolls around. Mikasa's paranoid. She's confused. She disagrees with. She doubts Eren. She's like, oh no, what if Eren's doing the wrong thing? No, Mikasa a couple minutes ago be like, Eren, I don't know what you're doing, but I got your back. I assume the plan will work out. And it's so terrible. How does no one else see that?
There we go. There's some some health. That's what I'm talking about.
They have this weird skittishness that I don't understand.
Flesh off of his bones.
Now, obviously, Eren exaggerated by wiping out the planet. But what should have happened was an immediate establishment of dominance.
Here's where they are.
And here's the weird thing is that Eren was right about this. Eren was saying the whole time, like, we gotta strike first, we gotta strike first, we gotta strike first. And then he goes over there, and through his reconnaissance, finds out that they are imminently planning to attack them. And they have a bunch of leadership there. Why wouldn't they come out? They don't know we're here. You know, so they're all gathering, talking about this openly. And then he rogs out, and, you know, the Titans wreck the shit. And then you've got Armin over here saying, like, oh, well, what could we have done? We should have talked. We should have talked. Talk to these dudes who just got finished planning their antics. They know what they're about for the next couple of years. You know? And it's so frustrating because it doesn't make sense. It doesn't add up with the characters. Hog would have prevented this. Hog would have been coming back saying, look, dude, we did some recon, and he's right. They're actively planning to attack us. Oh, shit. Okay, so what do we do?
Thermal recovery status.
They don't do any of that. Nothing is done. It felt like the third season wasn't written by the guy who wrote the first two. And I didn't realize that it's manga parts, but it felt incorrect. It wasn't the brilliance I was expecting. So then when you had these awesome moments where Eren had sent all the stuff in the past through, I don't even get a chance to appreciate the coolness of that. Because it is a cool concept. But the problem is that this part here doesn't work. It doesn't make sense.
The zombie rave.
Doesn't make sense at all. And, I don't know, man. It bums me out. Because I'm interested in how the second season characters would have actually handled it. Because the characters are different in third season. They're different characters. You've got Mikasa 2. It's a sequel. Because what if Mikasa joined Eren at the very beginning? Said, I trust that this dude knows what he's talking about. I personally would kill Zeke on sight. But Eren is reaching out to him. I trust this man. So, immediately that. And then so we have Mikasa and Eren on one side. That's awesome. That's good. And we also have the revolutionaries who are branching off with Eren. I thought that would be a great angle. Instead, we just have Eren being this weird separatist terrorist, and they're all too petrified to do anything about it. And when they had Eren locked up under the dungeon, the amount of disgusting patronization that they did was sickening. Like, they talked down to this guy. They didn't once ask him, what do you think, man? What do you think we should do? What do you think? They're so quick to tell him, that sounds wrong. That sounds wrong. I don't know about that. What do you think we should do?
What happened?
What should we do? It was a morally complex question that got too simple of an answer. I was not satisfied with that answer. And, it bums me out.
I see them coming by.
So that's why I have this weird amount of hatred for Attack on Titan. Because Attack on Titan broke my heart. That was a shitty ass ending.
I got the chainsaw, baby.
Groovy. And I think why I have an issue with One Piece is one of my favorite quotes of all time. It's from Joel Robinson. He says, "Hell works best in small doses." And it's super profound if you think about it. Hell works best in small doses. Some of the things that you dislike the most are combinations of multiple small things that just cumulatively set you off. And that's what One Piece is for me. One Piece is... It's got so many little things that I can't stand that I can't do it. One of the things that it does is I don't like character rotations not happening. I don't like having the same pro tag for the entire franchise.
Don't be a wuss.
I think that's a waste of potential. And you got Luffy there the entire time. You got Goku there the entire time, you know? Shift him around, man. Give me a new pro tag for a couple seasons. Help me appreciate the world. Because then what's cool is if you get far enough away, you can loop back. So then the character meets up with Luffy, and Luffy shows up. That'd be awesome.
Now here's the problem. I have so many weapons. It's going to take me 100 years.
I think it'd be cool that way. And that doesn't do that. Also, it has a hard time not delivering jokes. Everything has to end with, "Wow, that was so cool of you, Luffy. Yep, I'm ready to eat a bunch of food now." Like, oh, what the hell was that? It's that tummy slap time for food shit, you know? It's just, and to be like, yeah, man, it did pretty good there, you know? That's hype. And then next adventure, you know?
Access is locked.
And the other thing that I don't like the character design. The character designs are so formless and squishy.
Save up before I do anything here.
You put some style behind you guys. Make them look like something, you know? These guys look like Play-Doh. I don't know how else to describe it, but
Maintenance exit now
and because the opposite is when you've got Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh makes their guys almost too distinct. They're all very weird. But
have it go to the new maintenance area that I've unlocked.
But yeah, I promise you that if you rotated your characters, you'd appreciate it more. And also, you'd be able to get people on board more, because it is daunting to see the episode count and say, yeah, I'm not watching all that shit. But if you said, okay, well, watch the season where it's Joe the pirate, and it's a couple episodes, and it's his adventure. Well, okay, that's pretty hype. I can get behind that. And, I don't know. I just swear by its effectiveness. It does work. The only thing that it doesn't work for is if it's some sort of serial. And that's, for example, X-Files. X-Files worked because it was the same dudes over and over. And that's because it was a serial. You know.
Whoa!
And, that's cool. But then the other thing is I don't like pirates. I think pirates outside of Real Ultimate Power stance on pirates. Pirates, I feel like, were one of those things that got such a great PR campaign. Because they were bums. They were just savages, man. They were just frogs, man. There was no... They always try to sell themselves as some sort of romantic image of freedom. It's like, that's not... Okay, maybe. But realistically, you guys were a floating bum patch, you know? And they were... There was no honor amongst these dudes. They were murderers. And not that ninjas aren't murderers, but we all are killing our targets, you know? You don't hear any ninja massacres. We usually kept the innocents out of this, you know? But pirates shell everything, shoot this broad, murder this guy who is doing nothing, you know? Yeah, pirates are lame. And they're disgusting. They're filthy. They have no dignity. They just smell like piss and shit all day and booze, and their teeth are falling out. And there's no dignity to them.
What the hell?
Did he die?
A fireball as I pressed the button.
You know, Pirates of the First Piracy. I've heard that was connected. Yeah, but see, here's Asherman. Here's the foil to that question. One time my wife asked me, she says, why do you dislike One Piece so much? I mean, yeah, it has 1 million episodes. Doesn't Gundam have 1 million episodes? I said, you're absolutely right. I would say that Gundam has more episodes than One Piece. The thing is that Gundam is a franchise. You have Gundam Wing, Gundam Seed. That's terrible. You got Gundam X. You got the Universal Century. You've got stories within Universal Century that are serials. You've got all of this content that creates a shared universe. You could do that with One Piece. I promise you, that'd be badass. I promise you, you would love it.
Oh shit!
And
System overload.
but yeah, that's my big beef with One Piece. Is that, and so also one of the other ones is that he is kind of getting some flack from someone else, and that's my wife has a friend who's weirdly egotistical about it. Like, it just immediately makes me on guard. It's like, it's not for people who can't be committed to something. The fuck was that? That was some sort of weird ass statement. All of you know I'm committed to being rad. I'll have you know, I'm watching. I want to show you guys. Can I show you guys? I want to show you guys. I want to show you guys Getter Robo. Getter Robo is cool. Getter Robo is pretty hype. And the song is catchy too. I like the song. It's it's pretty hype. Oh god, I gotta find it. It's here somewhere. I listen to it all the damn time. Where are those bozos? Are you serious? Did I lose them? Hold on. Yeah, there it is. But not this one. I want this one. Yeah, Getter Robo is so cool. Alright. Slap this in. This is what I want to see. I want to see cool shit, man. This is cool. Evangelion sucks too. But I have my reasons why I hate it. Weirdly enough, this is actually Evangelion. This subverts the mecha genre. This show. Because instead of having characters that are dealing with a lot of sadness and PTSD and whatnot, they said, what if our protagonists were having the time of their lives? Yeah, these are the anti-Shinjis. Yeah, these guys are hype. That dark contrast, the cutting, ooh. Characters that have a form and distinct personality to them just visually. Like, this dude's cool. Hayato, he's cool. He's kind of a psychopath. That guy's cool. And Ryoma's the man. Ryoma's a ninja. He doesn't care about any of that formality shit, man. He shows up to the fight punching. He doesn't give you a speech. Knock, knock. Yeah, there's fists. That's what's there. Ryoma's cool! Yeah, Shinji, why don't you take a seat? I got this, alright? These guys would annihilate those monsters. I think that is something of my contribution to humanity. It's like, we have to start teaching people what cool is, man. Like, this shit is cool. Being hype is cool. Making your guy wear a badass red scarf and ripping it off, that's cool, man. Them gritting their teeth as they're doing shit, that's cool, man. Robot shows up and frogs and poses. Yeah! This shit's hype! And it is. It's very good. The show kicks ass. The whole thing is on YouTube. It's Getter Robo Armageddon. And then they start taking the fights in space. You know what? We're done being invaded. We're coming up there now. The hype is shit, man. Because it asks the real fundamental question about humanity. What if humanity was rad? Yeah. Good, evil. What if we were rad? Be up there with giant robots fighting aliens. Get this shit, idiot. Now imagine a ninja getter. Oh, hell yeah. And look how how aggro it can get, because it's based on your emotion. The more excited you get, the more powerful the cells become. And so if you get hyped enough, you can start doing this shit. Yeah, slice a plant in half. Whatever. I want to pause there, because one of the criticisms that I have about One Piece, and they say, and I've been called out about this, and they say, well, you say the big goofy smiles in One Piece are clownish. I say, yeah, they are clownish. And they say, well, what about this guy on the right, Ryoma, your guy you like so much? Why is he smiling like a complete buffoon? I said, no, that's not a smiling like a buffoon. That's smiling like a psychopath. That's smiling like a complete maniac. You're having the time of your life about to murder this thing right now. And that's, what's his name? The Green Goblin guy. Was it Vincent? No, not Vincent D'Onofrio. That guy, the Green Goblin guy, his smiles that he does. That's the psycho smile. That's cool. Not buffoon smiles. This is Getter Robo Armageddon. It's 13 episodes. The entire series is on YouTube. And it's weird because it has a different tonal energy when you're watching it versus this music video. The music is very hype and very excited. This one is pretty dark. There's a lot more brutality. Yeah, the Green Goblin actor. What's his name? Like, you guys want to see cool shit. I promise you. And you know what? Kids need to see it too. Because I was having an argument. This guy said, you can't teach people to be cool. I said, yes, you can. Yes, you can. Because that's what our parents always did. Our parents always taught us what was cool. Like, oh, records are cool. This is cool. You know? Yes! You can teach what is cool. Willem Dafoe. Yeah, he's got a Willem Dafoe smile. That's a different smile, buddy. Yeah, that's cool. Getter Robo's hype, man. And there's other incredibly hype anime out there. And I stand by that. I think we should watch that. And even the people who aren't in this category, people that I'm directing these to, like, okay, it's not just One Piece people. It's like, bro, there's tons of cool shit out there. There's tons of cool shit.
Ladder broke.
JoJo is one of those cool shit. What I like about JoJo is JoJo's the most accessible. It still has some shonen elements to it. But Mecha has some cool stuff. If you want to watch something weirdly dramatic, there's some good stuff. I want to watch Monster. I heard Monster's good.
They threw a fucking dude at me.
There's this one I want to watch. I believe it's called. I think it's called. Well, I was told to watch Passengers. I think there's one. It's about these people who do a recycling operation in space, and it's really cool. It's kind of near sci-fi. Like, what if humanity in 60 years? You know? What if we go out into space and harvest junk? You know?
I guess I gotta activate this sentry.
I think it's Planeteers. I think it's called that. That looks good. There's stuff like Your Name. You know, those ones are deeply sentimental stories.
Oh really? Fucking thing coming or what? Shit, forever. Interesting elevator.
Oh, and Naruto though. Naruto breaks my heart because, as I said, I'm a huge fan of ninjas.
You hear me?
And I do mean it by what I say, is that Rikamaru is a ninja, Kakashi is a clown, Kakashi is a buffoon, Kakashi is a loser. And that's a bold claim, I'm sure, from someone who's a fan of Naruto. How you can say Kakashi's a loser? Because here's the thing, is he's a rip-off of an established character, and that established character makes him look like a joke.
I think no matter which
Rikamaru is death. He is just a silent shadow of sword to skin. And he's got the face mask, he's got the gray hair, you know, he's got the eye that's messed up. And the way he operates as a ninja should. And you have Kakashi, and he's reading his porn mangas or porn books. He's doing silly dances and stuff. Rikamaru was never dancing. He was always at the ready. He was always at the ready, wherever he was standing. And that's what made him look cool. And you got this buffoon, and also how he dealt with his problems. Kakashi would have passivity. He would talk with his opponent and maybe like strategize with. Rikamaru was for the throat each time. It was death. There was no talking here. Over. You know, and that's why I think Naruto is not about ninjas. It's not. It's about shonen characters, but they painted ninja paint over it. Shit.
I think anyway. I hope I'm right.
Because none of these characters should be having discussions. I talk a lot. I understand that. But it's kind of like I'm speaking for the ninjas. Ninjas don't do a whole lot of talking. But it's a privilege. Like, if you really want to see a good version of ninjas, look at Ninja Kamui. Ninja Kamui is this it's controversial. It's a controversial anime. It's initially about ninjas, and then it becomes about cyber ninjas. A lot of people didn't like the cyber ninja angle. I loved it. I thought it was hype as hell. But originally, it's very much hard established technology.
Delta Labs is where the shit starts to hit the fan.
It's hype. It's really good. These characters are immediately at their throats. You guys want to watch one? You guys want to watch a segment from there? This is what laundry. Is it a laundry? No. Yes, delivery. Okay. So this is what I'm talking about, and that's why I say Naruto is not about ninjas. And if you think this is about ninjas, just change. Stop saying that, because no, this is ninjas.
Who's that?
Where's your speeches? Where's your talk no jutsu?
Don't move! You two!
Bro, there are other things at play here. Ooh, look how smooth that was. Not the Naruto ham it up with all kinds of shit. Media violence. This is what our fight sequences should look like. Where's all the quipping? No quipping. It's violence.
Come on.
Conclusive. Conclusive. It's the best. It's the best. How ninjas fight is the best.
Because Delta Labs is the experimental wing. This is where they're using all kinds of experimental technology. This is where they were doing the experiments that actually caused.
Oh man, that's the coolest shit, man. That's why I'm a little bit narcissistic about it, but bro, I found what's coolest. That shit's cool. And yes, it also, because everything interconnects with ninjas, it's this cool phenomenon. The goofy book of that kid who's a spastic 14-year-old talking about ninjas, he says, decapitate your problems. And that's exactly it, man. You should have that kind of level with your problems. Just immediate death and done. Hell yeah. And that's where these jokes come up about, Naruto would beat any of your ninjas. A real ninja would have ended the fight before Naruto opened his mouth. Shut up!
This is the guy with rockets.
Oh, really?
Look at this fucker.
Yes, I would like that, Normal James. That's kind of the saddest thing about ninjas is that Ninja Turtles is kind of goofy. It could be something pretty damn badass.
So awesome.
It could be a social commentary in a million different directions. And I'm imagining Punisher Max. If you've read Punisher Max, imagine that kind of... I almost called it manga. Imagine that comic as Ninja Turtles. If any of you are into comics, I do have a comic recommendation to you, a guy who's not that into comics.
Stop laughing at me.
Read Punisher Max. Punisher Max is the ninja of comic books. This is how ninjas operate. The Punisher in that manga, the Punisher in that comic, does not play. It's immediate. Bam, 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 knees out. Knife in your chest.
Alright, good. I got some plasma.
But I have one of the storylines, and I learned this from Matt Muscles. He's the one who taught me about this, told me about this comic. He in one of his videos. He told me, yeah, like it was spoken to me. No, it was in a dream. It was. He said that's a good comic series and people should watch it or read it, and it is. It's phenomenal. There's a part where this mafia dude's son digs up Frank's family and pisses on their decomposing body. And there's a panel where you see the most pissed off Frank you've ever seen in your life. This Frank is killing people at long range with this ninja glare. And so how do they respond? They respond realistically. The mob leaves town. They straight up abandon the dude. They leave him to the Punisher. And it's cool as hell. Because they knew what was going to happen. This man was going to kill his way to the truth. Let's just leave. And so the Punisher gets his justice. And it's a fantastic series. And that's Ninja. It's Ninja to have that kind of justice. And that's what comics should have been. Comics should have stayed for adults, but they should have aged with them. Punisher Max was the good timeline, or the good angle. We got kind of the bad ending.
Oh, Johnny got a
Comics should have started taking themselves more seriously.
I better save. That's
They should have started getting rid of the superpowers. Really, they should have.
Sandwiched, man. Oh yeah, that's fair. Yep. So many opportunities to dodge. Thanks a lot.
Yeah.
Again, I have nowhere to move. I can't move left or right or.
Punisher Max is good. I would love to have a Punisher Max of ninjas.
Nothing I can do. I can't move. Wow.
Netflix Punisher was fantastic.
I have a video log. I haven't had a video log in 100 years.
I need to read The Last Ronin. I've heard a lot of fantastic things about it. I want to read that one and East of West. I know one of y'all sent me the link to East of West, and I forgot to check it out. I'd still like to read that. But, I like finding weird shit, man. Give me weird stuff. I tell you, that's where the real gems are hidden, man. This goes for everyone. Don't go with the flow. Go with the flow. The flow sucks. Can I show you guys physical pain? Can I show you guys physical pain? This legitimately hurts me. It causes psychic damage.
Kenshiro. Yes. Can I do anime quotes for 2000?
This is anime IRL. This is the lolcows my wife watches. I can't watch this. This hurts me to watch. And it's because you get mega ultra anime normies. And it's frustrating because they're so stupid. They're cringe as hell.
I know the anime. The main character of the anime. I don't know his name.
Half the points for the anime.
It's the main character of the Fist of the North Star.
Correct. Kenshiro.
Yes.
Come on, man. No, he failed.
Quotes for 2000.
This hand of mine glows with an awesome power. Its burning grit tells me to defeat you. Take this, my love, my anger, and all of my sorrow.
Yeah!
Shining finger sword.
This man's a ninja.
So familiar. I would have picked a different anime if I wasn't looking at the answer right now.
Who's using finger swords? Karapika?
Shut up, cringe ass motherfucker. Put respect on that.
What
God, that guy's a loser. He's a mega loser.
Doman Kashu, Mobile Fighter.
Mobile Fighter G Gundam is the shit. Mobile Fighter G Gundam is the shit. That's actual shonen, man. It's some good ass shonen. That's what shonen should have been. It's just this cool buffoonery. Have you read Orkstein? I've not read it. Not read it.
For 400, Harvey.
Who is this?
That's Agumon. That's Agumon. I know that dude because my friend likes Digiman. I think this is the one I want. I want him to do the burning finger. Yeah. Well, I mean, Shining Sword is still good.
This hand of mine glows with an awesome power.
Even the English dub was pretty hype. Like, he gets into it.
My love, my anger, and all of my sorrow. Shining Finger Sword!
Yeah! Go for it, Ninja Man. Annihilate that Gundam. Eat this, chump. Yeah! So you got these dweebazoids not giving it the prop, and it's still cool in Japanese, man. G Gundam's cool. It gets you hyped.
Here I go! This hand of mine is burning red. Its loud roar tells me to grasp victory. Erupting, burning finger!
It was usually lethal. Boom! Instant death. Like, that's how Naruto should be dealing with enemies, man. That's how Luffy should be dealing with enemies. That's how honestly Ichigo should be dealing with enemies. Ichigo had a lot of potential, but he sometimes wasted it. But yeah, Burning Gundam, G Gundam kicks ass. It has one of the most hypest moments ever. It's ultra mega hype, condensed.
Okay, let's finish this.
This was referenced in Pokemon.
To grasp happiness.
Yeah! It fucking stuck a ninja landing. Hell yeah! That's the hypest, man. G Gundam is a beautiful show. Do not sleep on G Gundam.
Hell, man, shut your fucking face.
Like, kids need to see that shit. They need to see what it's like to be cool, you know?
Oh, good, I fell.
And the cool thing that you can tell yourself is that G Gundam would never be able to be made today. Because G Gundam did this thing where it paid homage. It paid homage to different countries. Because every country had a representative. You know, you had Neo Mexico, Neo Zimbabwe. All the countries were represented with a Gundam. Theoretically. They could only make so many Gundams. But they all have sort of themes. Like one of the African Gundams is modeled after a Zulu warrior. And you know some uptight loser is going to say, that's offensive. Like, no, it's not. It's hype, man. It's hype. Zimbabwe has their own Gundam. That's cool. And it's a bummer. It's a bummer because it's really, really trivial. And even the ones that, like, I'm Irish and Mexican. That's my two heritages. Irish, Mexican, and Scottish. There's no Scottish or Irish Gundam, which bums me out. There is a Mexico Gundam, and that's Tequila Gundam. And Tequila Gundam is hype. It's this cactus cowboy sombrero Gundam. Every time there's a petition for them to ask Bandai to please make that model kit, I'm always on there. And there's always a shit ton of people on there. They want that model. They liked it. Hispanic people liked it. It was cool. And I think it would be cool to see that with Ireland too. I almost kind of want almost a straight up leprechaun Gundam. But then that's kind of undignified. But say some sort of, I don't know, broguish bad boy or whatever. That'd be kind of funny. And then I think the Scottish side is like, dude, straight up Celt Warrior. Let's go. Celt Warrior Gundam. Let's go for it.
I think, right?
But it's
No, I don't see.
it didn't work out. It didn't. For whatever reason, it wasn't popular enough to be turned into a thing, which is a bummer because it would have been an awesome thing. They did have a Ninja Gundam, but he was Neo Germany, which kind of disappointed me because I wanted the Ninja Gundam to be distinctly Japanese looking, and I wanted Germany to have its own distinct character. I was thinking like a Kaiser Gundam, like his old world. I mean, obviously you couldn't do one of the worst. A World War I guy. I thought that would be cool, and maybe he has some sort of gas weapon or something, you know, something thematic. Who cares? And but then it was it just felt kind of weird.
Oh, really?
I don't remember this part.
But the Ninja Gundam is cool. Gundam Spiegel. And it does the actual Ninja Run. People call Naruto the Ninja Run. I implore you, that is not the Ninja Run.
That's stupid.
The real Ninja Run, I will describe it to you. You have your arms forward and crossed in front of you. And you are roughly at a 45-degree angle facing the ground and sprinting super fast and controlled. Like, that's the Ninja Run. Arms crossed. Not dangling behind you like a clown. I'm being badass as I approach, you know. And that's how Gundam Spiegel runs. It runs like that. Chip Zaneth also does it correctly.
There's no need to rush. I am everywhere.
The Efreet Noct does it to some extent.
We thank you for alerting the fleet, for warning them. You're such a fool.
Len Bingo's annoying because I filled the card in 60 minutes. Yeah, no kidding. I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, what if there was a bingo game about my shit? And then I thought, oh wow, that's actually really easy to do.
They will join my legion, and with their
And ninjas are cool. I think this is a rerun. Wait, I leave for 12 minutes. He's still on Gundam better than One Piece. It is. Because also what's cool about having rotating protagonists is because then you can kind of cheat and say, well, what if Luffy was kind of a bit more of a shithead? Or what if he was this slider, or you toggled some component of it, you know? And then you can basically get a remix of the character. Because let's be frank here, most protagonists have one dimension. But, you know, you twist things a little bit. Amuro was a fantastic protagonist, kind of an all-rounder. Then you have Camille, who's a bit of a brat and a bit of an idiot. And then you get,
miscalculation.
Something blew up.
You get basically the same character again, but he's more, he's more isolationist. Like, he doesn't want to get involved in people's affairs.
Fucking replay that whole part.
And you see him change and whatnot. And so you get these abilities like that, where you can paint a new section of the canvas, and then how does this character view it? How does this character view it? And I think that is what people should want. They should want that kind of variety. That's why I like JoJo. JoJo does that. Every protagonist is a little different, and it's cool. They're not that different. They're all pretty decent dudes. You know? That's the Skywalker effect. That's what it should be called. Where everything is about one central bloodline or individual person. Skywalker, man. Everything has to be about Skywalker. Be done with the Skywalker lore. On to the next legend. You know? Gundam Deranged. Well, this is Planet Mecha Ninja. So I guess we could have a Gundam here. Or multiple.
They look like the heads of any Canadian characters in South Park.
Hey, fuck you, buddy!
I tell you what, man, I would honor that Ninja Gundam. That Ninja Gundam's going to be the winner. Man. Competition, ninjutsu. I'm cheating! I'm cheating. We're going to get you in a fight. Like, no, don't destroy me. Shonen archetypes. Activate cannon. One that was parked in a parking garage fires into your ass. Goodbye. Oops. Cheating! Have you heard of the game Rise of Ronin? I like it. It's a fantastic game. It's made by my boys, Team Ninja. They're still my boys. They broke my heart a couple times, but they're still my boys. Those are my ninjas. Team Ninja. You know, they landed full on their face 2 times in a row, and they course corrected. And that was Ninja Gaiden 3 and Ninja Gaiden Yaiba. were back-to-back failures. And they took it more seriously after that. We got Neo. We got what else we got? We got Rise of the Ronin. We got that that Chinese martial arts game. I forgot what it was called. The one that DSP complained the whole time. Wukong. Not Wulong, Wukong. And yeah, they make some good shit. I wish they'd make more Dead or Alive, but they're done with Dead or Alive. They're done with fighting games. And also, they make so much damn money with the girls. Because you guys know about that, right? The Dead or Alive Extreme Beach volleyball stuff is still going. It's now just gotcha games with dress-up digital dollies. And I'm not interested. I'd rather be in a fighting game. I mean, yeah, the characters are hot, and that's cool. I want my characters to look good. But I want to punch people. I want to kick someone, you know? And they make so much money from that shit that they're done with Dead or Alive. Screw that shit. That wasn't bringing in dollars.
What the fuck is this?
Oh, man, Dead or Alive was cool. Ryu Hayabusa was a man. Azuna dropping. Azuna drop also makes a ninja. Because what Azuna drop is Azuna drop is absurd magic. Because every magic has some sort of consistent flow. What if I used magic to warp behind you and just fling you into the ground?
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's how Harry Potter will go bloop, 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 throw him on the ground. Why not?
Okay, it's one of these big guys.
And so Azuna drops are cool.
Remember these motherfuckers.
Having some sort of absurd move that doesn't make sense. We all have our own Azuna drops. All ninjas. You have to make up your own. It's kind of like building your own lightsaber. But you can't copy another person or else they have to test it, and you don't want that. That might take you out. But, yeah, but I have my own. It's cool. You catch me as a dude who would like Chrome High School? I don't know much about that. Yeah, I'm excited for Ninja Gaiden 4 because it looks like it learned its lesson. It looks cool. It looks ninja. Oh God, Phil.
God.
Wait, I don't even remember this part of the game. Oh, DSP's in.
There we go.
All right, check it out.
One more. Yep.
Death will not be your end. Your soul will burn in hell forever.
Warning. Danger level red. Lethal toxicity level.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. I wish they would have done more with that kind of stuff, Ashman. I wish they could have done, okay, well, 20 generations later, how's the new Skywalkers doing? And they're all buttholes, you know? What, this family of legend is going to only crank out winners? And that's why, that's also why it is that Star Wars fails. Star Wars fails now. Because Star Wars failed in what it did upon being bought by Disney. They should have left everything as canon and worked within that frame that was available still. Because there was still a lot of canvas there. And then they could simply do adaptations of all the other stuff. You know, you could have novel and you could have something in homage, you know? I feel like that's a decent balance. However, that's not how it went.
Next stop, Site 2.
Now it's back to everything's about the Skywalkers in some sort of way. Everything's about Yoda in some sort of way. Baby Yoda and shit like that. Everything's this and everything's that. But what was cool about the old Star Wars is that they had ventured into distant futures and distant past. You know, Knights of the Republic kicked ass because there was no Skywalkers. There was no... You know, the Jedi were here, but they're kind of different, you know? The Sith are considerably different, you know? I thought it was cool as hell. And then they made all that shit on canon, and instead made what canon? Rey? A character with zero character identity? It's sad. She's an actual husk.
Why are they obeying him? I guess he found some artifact that lets him control demons.
That's not to say that Star Wars... This is... I want to join the conversation with Logan about Star Wars, but I know I'm going to come off sounding very negative. And I want to say that even though the old stuff had its own share of crap, you could ignore most of it and if it wasn't bad, because they had some dumb shit in the past with Star Wars. Giant green rabbits.
Workout. You just
Serious?
gotta quit being a wussy.
You can kind of ignore that shit.
There we go.
Star Wars was cool, man.
Better save.
It also took its audience seriously. Force Unleashed took its audience pretty seriously.
What are the chances they're gonna let me walk out here without having to fight?
The Last Jedi and all that shit, they didn't take its audience seriously. Not really.
Zero.
Gave them fantasy.
Chances were zero.
Like, that's...
Oh, where'd the guy go?
It's too much fantasy.
He's gone. He might be dead.
And Mandalorians, dude. I couldn't get behind the Mandalorian. I could not get behind that shit. Because I was still stuck in... I was a boomer of this Star Wars stuff, man. Realistically. Mandalorians were dickheads. They were pathetic losers. They got bodied so hard in the war that they become mercenaries. I mean, there's some nobility in that in itself, but also they were pirates sometimes. They were petty thieves and robbers. There was no sense of honor with these guys. There was no noble system that binded them. That wasn't there. But they tried to band around the Mandalore, but you know, after a while it started falling apart. And so when you announced that, okay, well, we're going to start a series called The Mandalorian, it's like, okay, well, those guys were losers. I feel like I should have let you know. They were losers back in the day. They'd be mega losers by now.
Alright, Delta Labs, we're here. You cocksucker. That is so cheap, dude. That shit is so cheap.
Warning. Attention. Automated turret guns off.
HK-47 is my man. I love HK-47 so damn much. I wish HK-47 and Roger the Alien could go on adventures together. I'm gonna use AI to make my own cartoon. That's what I'm gonna do. These dudes would have a blast. Roger's always talking about weird sus shit, and HK-47's other. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna wipe everyone out. Whatever. Yeah. That'd be awesome. Ultimate team up right there.
Oh, thanks.
I liked it whenever HK-47 would pipe up. He'd say, Master Ratter, I have some thoughts. Statements.
Oh, shut up.
I've noticed a pattern here. Query. Do you think that perhaps, upon firing multiple grenades into this crowd, we might be able to... What the fuck?
Are you gonna fight me or are you gonna fucking walk around?
HK-47, what are you planning over there? Just thinking. And that's so much better than the shit we get now, man. HK-47 had a fun-ass personality to him. All the characters in the Old Republic did. Jolie Bindo had a fun personality. This old, pissed-off old man. He's a Jedi boomer. He's a Jedi Danny Glover. He's too old for this shit. That was awesome. That's an awesome angle. You have what was her name? The one with the dual yellow blade. She had a lot of hesitation to her. It was kind of interesting seeing a Jedi not be as resolute, but not necessarily evil. Because, you know, oh, well, what do we do? What would the code dictate? Should we do this? She's trying to put it together. And I thought that made it cool. Handmaiden was cool. Wasn't a big fan of Goto. Didn't really like that dude. He seemed kind of lame. Beodor was alright.
Yeah, I definitely like the
I found that what's the name? The two swashbuckler dudes in either game. I didn't like either of them. I thought they were both kind of bums.
Pretty damn good for its
I liked Mandalore. Mandalore was alright.
2004, I mean.
Because he was kind of an honest about the situation. He said, "Yeah, my guys kind of suck. We do what we can, though."
Action FPS game.
And also the weird.
So they were like, "Oh, that's survival horror. It wasn't supposed to be."
So what I liked also about the Old Republic is that it added a new axis to the Force equation.
Around the same time as this, but that really wasn't.
And that is the Sith and Jedi is a very linear thing.
So I do feel
very linear.
This game does get kind of distracting.
However,
That's nice.
they do have an other axis that goes along with good or evil, and that's stupid and not. Because there are times in the Old Republic where the Jedi are simply dumb. And there's no other way to get around it. They are being dumb. And the Sith, in a weird moment of balance, kind of balance things themselves. What the hell's he crying about?
Just because you really like one particular game doesn't mean that another game isn't good.
It's a weird-ass little rant he's going on. I guess that's one of those times where he disagrees with why someone wouldn't watch him.
Holding left, but this stupid crate was in my way.
Jedi Outcast cooked him. It was, yeah, they had some good old shit, man. Dash Rendar was cool, was very morally gray. They always try and make morally gray seem so grandstanding. Sometimes it's just a dude who's done with it. You know? All right, I'm good. I'm out of here. I'm not participating in this shit anymore. I can actually go retire. You know, that's one way to approach life. I thought Dash Rendar was cool.
Oh yeah, the shotgun was really good in this game. It was. I don't feel it's as good in this one. A lot of people are saying, "Oh, you just gotta run straight up to dudes and shotgun them in the face." But I never usually did that in Doom 3. But I guess there's different ways to play it. No way to dodge. Just take the hit. Take that fucking hit. Yep. Take the hit. Nothing you can do. Side flip. I really hope I start running into ammo soon, because I am going to be boned.
I was kind of like, I was ready for a party at the beginning. Now I'm kind of so immobilized.
This is the gun that everyone says that they use in the game, apparently.
Yeah,
I'm like, I never really used it.
Are you gonna be here for the restream? Really, Land? You stopped your 60 minutes until Philly's having a rerun. It's true, but it's kind of, you stepped on my toe. Hey man, this is my rant here. But I'm opinionated about everything. I don't like Evangelion. I don't like it. I think that Evangelion. I think one of the things that Evangelion does wrong is that.
Fuck's that noise?
Oh my lord, that was intense, Phil. Phil, come on, man.
Grenades.
Oh man, Phil.
Oh, you asshole. Oh, I managed to dodge.
He's a cool dude, this Mr. Phil Burnell.
Oh, Kakademon in my face. Oh, in my grill.
Phil, in his grill.
What the hell's going on?
What? Huh? Okay, yeah. Hold on a second. I'm smarter than this.
Went in the toilet all of a sudden.
Oh, I can't do this.
This entire playthrough that's happened. And it's weird because sometimes you can sidestep those guys and sometimes you can't. Like that time, if you just sidestep to the right, a lot of the times you can dodge their attack, their tentacle attack. But sometimes you just get fucking hit. Like, okay, I don't know what you expect.
No, I get you, Phil.
I tried to get out of the way.
Over here.
Oh,
Was that a Predator? I was always Team Xenomorph versus Team Predator. What about you? Oh my god, how come I can't deploy this screen?
Where'd you go? Whoa, where are we? Oh shit!
I mean, the screen.
Yeah, someone call the janitor. We sprung a leak.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Oh, someone had a hell of a dump.
There we go. Okay. Now I gotta turn your ass up.
He was still taking that
the
dump.
technology.
I believe in me.
Who's in there?
What's something you like that I can shit on?
Yu-Gi-Oh, Dragon Ball Z,
There's nothing in there. Look, you can tell there's nothing in there.
emo
Look,
rap
there's no
music,
enemy, so why are they fucking making that noise?
pop punk. I mean, it's real easy, bro. There's a lot of things.
But see, I won't talk shit on something I don't know about. That's the thing, is I'm not like Phil. I'm not that kind of hater. I don't know anything about emo music. I don't know anything about pop rock. I don't know anything about that. I always just know the stuff like, oh, the emo dude with the black hair and whatnot. That's pretty much all I know.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much all there is to it.
Now, as a ninja, I had to appreciate all the black. Obviously, that's cool. But sometimes it was a little ghastly.
It's all I need to get the teleporter working. You can look for it in operations. I have a security clearance.
All right, cool, awesome, man.
Doors for you. There. We don't have a lot of
I'll
time.
never run out of Gundam and Ninja talk, man. It's tons of things that are fascinating about
The
both of them.
contamination process
Have
started.
you, I'm sure you have, but I'm late to the party here. Have you come up with what he might say today or no?
Well, I don't really know. I've got kind of two theories. I think that DSP is going to come on stream an hour and 45 minutes late, and he looked like he was visibly crying. And it's going to go down from there. It's just going to implode from there.
I think I'm gonna go with the dark horse in this one, and I'm gonna say he comes on stream and says, "Guys, I know I've been gone for a long time, but that's why I was gone is none of your business." And then he just moves on with business as usual. I could see this sick fuck doing that.
That would be a good approach. Say, bro, we're not talking about it. We're done. Yeah, that'd be an awesome move. But he can never commit to it. He can never say, "I'm done."
Yeah.
I said I'm done.
I think if he does, I think probably what would happen is, and this is like a big if, like I said, this is the dark horse, you know, probably not gonna happen, but if it does, I'm gonna look like a genius. Is he, at first when he comes back, he just says nothing. He's just like, yeah, it's none of your business. But as time goes on, like, he just starts like peeling back the layers like little by little. I feel like that is most likely what will happen.
Yeah.
But we shall see.
We
I mean,
will.
he's got to say something though.
Yep.
He's been gone for too long.
Yeah, that's weird. He really does have to say something.
Bad idea.
That's crazy. This is going to come on stream and we'll hear a baby in the background. Oh my lord.
I mean, I also know he'll probably do the Michael Scott thing, which is like, there's like a scene from The Office where Pam's like, Michael finally has a story to tell us that we all want to hear, and he knows it. And so he just stalls out and just keeps like going in like loops, like, and yeah. So I could see that.
That'd be,
also
yeah.
happening. It'd be fun.
Here's what I want. I now changed my mind. I'm stoned enough to think of something. I'm kind of undercutting your seriousness, which is what I accuse something else of doing, so I probably shouldn't.
Oh, I don't care, bro. I'm here for the experience, bro. That's all.
You have a very pragmatic look at it. I'm just into,
Well, I
I'm
mean,
into
'cause
DSP
I'm-
absurdism. That's what I'm into. That's just my thing.
I mean, I'm pretty sober right now, so that's probably why. Also, I have a more,
Yeah,
I guess, educated take, if you want to call it that. I guess I don't know.
I think so. I think
That
so.
sounds kind of snobbish, and I say
No,
it
it's
like
not.
that.
No, it's not. No, it's not. That's exactly what I needed to hear. Thank you. You have a way with words, Cardinals.
Oh, thank you. I try.
What the hell is he doing anyway? I'm so confused.
Wait, what game is he playing?
This is Doom 3.
Oh,
I don't remember this being this hard. Oops.
I don't think I ever played Doom 3. I don't remember really.
I played it a long time ago. Well,
How'd I fall? Let me do this for 20 minutes.
I want DSP to come on stream, and he's wearing a do-rag. He's got sunglasses on. He's got a FUBU shirt. He's got one of his teeth has, you know, is gold capped.
He just comes on looking like a pimp, bro.
I want him to basically look like Big Smoke.
Yeah, do you know what I am saying? Yes, I know what you're saying.
Here's where I want this to circle it back to being plausible. In his grief, he had some sort of stroke and his identity got screwed up. So now he thinks he's Big Smoke.
Yeah.
Let's waste 20 minutes.
All right, I'm dumping all my money on Big Smoke coin. And he's drinking like a. He's got a 40. This guy is cool. Oh man, I hope so.
I'm gonna stop this because this is so fucking stupid. No one wants to see.
I always thought that was a cool ass vibe. I'm gonna run to my corner store and buy animals. Don't go anywhere. I plan to sit right here for a while. What if it's not the real Phil, but a clone instead? Oh god, and part of his face is melting off like my puppet dude. I'm gonna go get the puppet. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go get it. I've been asked about this a lot. So bring him in. He can even join us for the restream. Oh, Phil, he's so cool to do it with you, man. I'm a huge fan of your content.
Here's a JoJo's.
Who else is gonna masturbate during the podcast? I know some of you guys will too. Well, I am in my mother's basement, so I am a loser with a tiny penis who doesn't have anything to live for in life, and that's why I restream. So probably just business as usual, huh?
Sure.
Yeah.
I shared with you.
And now, on with the show.
Like short.
Okay, I made it, and this is how I did it. See what I did?
Do what now?
I had a crate down there.
It's in our like little chat thing.
Okay.
It's a JoJo's
And I
like
stood on the
meme.
crate as it
Or
lifted off the
well,
crate and
I don't
rotated
know
to
if
the
it's
middle row, and I jumped off. That's how
specifically
you're
from.
supposed to do it.
I don't think it's from
Which I've
JoJo's,
completely
but
forgotten. It's been so long since I fucking
the
did this
person
now.
doing the
Let's
meme, I
save
think,
stuff
like
to fucking
has
do
like a
that shit again.
JoJo
By the way,
face,
it's
like
got
one of the
BFG
characters.
cells,
I
so I'm
don't
assuming
know
that maybe
much
the
about
BFG might be
JoJo's, so
coming
I'm
up
just.
Send it to me in the Discord. Let me know what you're talking about.
I did, yeah. It's in our little chat that we're
Okay,
in
okay.
right now, yeah.
I gotta find
Oh, yeah, because JoJo's the greatest shit, man. It also has some good ass memes. What is this? Yeah, that's not JoJo.
I wanted to eat.
Oh, they said it was someone in the comments said it was like
Everything's open. That's it. There's nothing else here. No
K
PDA.
Today, I wanted to eat a croissant. So I went to a place that sells croissant.
What this, huh?
Noriki Kakyo.
Yeah.
That's I guess who the face is supposed to be that she like swaps between. But it's
That's
like,
not his face.
Oh, it isn't. Oh, okay.
No, this is. Yeah, that's completely. That's broke free of JoJo Orbit.
Oh my bad.
No, you're cool.
I thought I was sharing something that was like also funny but irrelevant to stuff you like, but I failed.
Nah, it's cool, man. It's cool.
Retrieve the plasma juicer from the operations sector.
All right, I can't see Phil.
What the fuck?
There
Where's that locker? I don't have a code to open the fucking
you go.
locker.
All right. I still don't like the art of JoJo. I'm sorry. I can understand this completely because I can understand this because God, but I want to sell my point, and you can't sell anything, Phil. You're here for when I need to talk shit. All right? Okay. The art of JoJo is kind of a little rough in the manga form. The anime does a good job of making it better looking in some ways, some more palatable ways. So I would recommend the anime, and the anime is just as good.
The one thing I've always struggled with is the what is it? Whatever art style they use for Borderlands, like that gives me a headache. That's exactly why I haven't played Borderlands. Is because I just can't, like, their animation that they use or their art style that they use just gives me a headache.
No, I can see that. It kind of looks weirdly incomplete. Yeah. Yeah, there is kind of a sketch style to JoJo.
I don't know.
Definitely.
What did I miss? Is there a secret door on a wall or something that I missed?
Talking about the anime? Impossible. The anime is beautiful.
Oh, fuck. I ain't going through this shit again. I don't know.
This game was the basis for The Rock's best movie. You know, I never did watch that movie. I always told myself, oh, it sounds really dumb and cheesy. I should watch it and make fun of it. And then I never did. DSP here. I'm the Mystery Science Theater of the internet. I actually basically invented the idea of being funny or adding something to the gameplay. That's me. All me right here.
Yeah, but he's the reason that we have a review brought to.
Agreed. Yeah, I inspired him. He was watching me. He commented on my video. He said, Phil, I love your content. It inspired me to do great things and create positivity. There you go.
And unfortunately, there was a PDA. I'll show you.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it feels very agreeable.
There was a PDA apparently way the fuck back in Alpha Labs 3, okay, that had the code to this door.
Alright.
Which, if you don't pick it up, you're completely fucked.
Dude, for the longest time, I couldn't get out of my head the way that Piece of Peace like would say "alright." So then, anytime I heard because he would make fun of the way that Phil says, it, and be like "alright," and then like in my head, anytime I heard someone say "alright," that's what I just imagined was "alright."
Yes.
Like, oh god, kill me, bro.
Mm-hmm. I have the same feeling towards like positive and negative. I simply hear whining when I hear positive or negative. Oh, this is a positive study. Oh, so it's a crybaby. It's a crybaby study. It's a negative study. Oh, man. Phil, you're a cool dude. I need to hook him up with some stuff. I need to get him some stuff. I need to get him some... that's also why I need my plastic drawer, so I can give him some hats and stuff, some props, so he can shit talk. Maybe I should... How should I angle this? Because I really can't do this the whole time.
I apologize. Now you're pissed at me and you're like, how dare you? How fucking dare you? You shouldn't open it because you didn't earn it. Well, I had to. Sorry. I need the BFG.
I get it. Shit happens.
Alright, so before we do this,
Oh yeah, Chug and Bob, we got the puppet out. Cardinals.
Here we go.
Yes, sir.
Do you think he's gonna cry on this stream?
It depends on the reason. I think if the reason is anything related to his parents, 100%. But if it was, I don't even know what else it could be. But yeah, I could see it for sure. I could definitely see it.
I think it will. Phil is the lore behind my puppet is that he is one of the clones. I couldn't bear to put him inside the incinerator, the Gincinerator actually. But a lot of our work at the Clone Labs is done by the Simic.
One of those spawners. First time we're facing one of them, he just keeps spawning enemies.
Oh God.
Lift access restricted. Ah, you fucking asshole. Alright, let's actually save up here. Now, they're not called
I don't remember a lot of this. I played this game, and I feel I'm trying to remember any of this, and I don't. I remember being more dark and spooky than this.
Surprise!
You surprised me.
He did, yeah.
Welcome to the Delta Complex Stasis Chamber.
Your mama.
Gonna have an audio tour again.
My mom.
That's a good cartoon.
This facility was constructed to house
It is, dude. It was a really good example of how just a simple formula can go so far.
Yes.
Because he even, like, the creator of that show, like, even laid it out. It's like, character starts off in a normal state, then something happens to said character that involves it to go and do something outside of its normal state. Then like shit happens, then character returns to normal state at the end of everything.
Yeah.
Oh
I dig
my
that.
God, dude.
That was
Oh
weird.
no, the bots are out, brother.
I guess it was a trap.
What's going on? Who's botting who? I don't have any bots. No one would ever pay for any.
While I am while I'm enjoying the pleasure of your company, I'm also playing a game in the background, playing Path of Exile, and I listed something for and so like you can sell like different items and stuff, and I listed something for like a really cheap price, and I didn't mean to, because I was just like transferring items from character to character, and now my whispers are getting blown up with people wanting to buy it. It's like all the bots that scan like the website, and the moment that something goes for like a certain price, they just like automatically like whisper the person to try and buy it, and then like I don't know what they do with it, flip it or some other shit, bop it, twist it, pull it.
I don't think I ever got the audio log and went all the way.
Don't be like Phil now.
Alright, so anyway, I would have got it here anyway, even if I didn't cheat, so I don't feel bad. Or I don't feel as bad.
Aw, DSP feels guilty about cheating in games. It's cool, dude. I know JoJo probably gets better, and I might keep watching, but just have to be in the mood for it. I haven't really been in the mood for JoJo, I guess. Yeah. I still need to watch Steins Gate. My problem with Steins Gate is it's not on my website that I tell people not to go to, which is shocking. They have almost everything. So the one anime that I keep getting told, please watch it, it's not available. So that means I would have to pay to watch it, and I'll get around to it.
Yeah, that's one thing, because I'm also familiar with this website that you shouldn't go to, and one thing that really drives me crazy about it is like I never saw the like Dragon Ball like Super Hero whatever the fuck movie where Gohan goes the beast mode gorilla ultra instinct or whatever.
Yeah.
So like I kind of wanted to watch it, and I think it's also the same movie where Piccolo goes orange or whatever.
Yeah.
Becomes like a giant. And so like I wanted to watch it because I was like curious. So I was like, all right, you know, like, let's see what's going on here. And it is for paid viewers only. So I was like, okay.
Yep.
Interesting. I didn't know this website worked like that.
You motherfucker.
And I do not feel like not anything against the website. I just don't think that movie is something that is worth being paid for.
Yep. Dude, I don't pay for any of this shit, man. I don't pay for any of this crap, dude. I'm stealing everything.
I mean, I don't mind. Like, if it's, like, good, I'll be like, alright, yeah, this is worth, you know, however much, but, yeah, I mean, if I can circumvent the system and not have to pay anything, I mean, that's just like common sense, dude. Like,
yeah.
You know, anybody would do that. Really?
Yeah, man, I don't respect it. I kind of am anti-internet commerce in general. Maybe if you had this shit available just at my store and I could buy it, maybe I would.
I can understand people's reason for that. I just think that if it was done like in a better way, because I think a lot of reasons why people don't like internet commerce is because of like actual like true like ownership. So
it's also gross to me, Phil. I don't like it. It's disgusting.
You could like buy something, but then they could like take it away or change it or do whatever.
No, that's rancid. No, I don't like that at all. No, I think that's a rancid outlook. I hate that shit, man. And then they want to tell me that it's all renting. They're all telling me, "Oh,
Yeah.
you're just renting it. You're not actually owning
Yeah.
anything." Yeah, do I paid you money? Give me that now.
Yeah, exactly right. Like I think that's why. Like if it was done a bit better, then yeah, I'd be a bigger fan.
Yeah,
But 'tis the world we live in.
it's bullshit, man. People sure are willing to tolerate a lot.
Yeah, and those Nintendo cucks aren't helping anyway either. So.
Like ours should be the normal action. We should start starving these dudes out. You know.
Oh, this looks delightful.
You know, yeah. I mean, like, I think the last, like, Nintendo game I played was, like, the Mario Golf, on the Switch, but I think aside from that, I haven't really played very much, Nintendo stuff.
Thank you for that.
I am a big fan of, Smash Brothers, though, so... I mean, that's always something I like to watch from time to time or get into from time to time. But I mean, outside of that, I've got real no ties to any franchise at this point.
No, none of them deserve any real loyalty. There's just ones that you kind of have a bit more confidence for.
Right? Yeah. I mean, I abandoned Pokemon like a long time ago.
Yeah, me too.
You know, I was over that shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they cheat so much now. So fucking.
I think that people should really recognize what Nintendo is doing. Nintendo is a force of evil. It is. It's standing in the way of preservation. It's standing in the way of chronicling history. They're scumbags, you know.
Yeah, I mean, they just
chasing after ROM places all the time, man. Get over it.
Yeah, exactly. It's like either do something with the IP or don't, you know, and if you don't, then don't be surprised if people, you know, want to find a way to play their, like, old games, their favorite games, you know.
Yep. Give people more collections. They used to do that all the time at PlayStation and shit.
I knew it.
Oh, there he is. I will say I am pretty over the remakes and re-releases of shit.
I've been to storage.
That stuff kind of is a yikes from me, dog.
I don't know. Let me save. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to.
I can be kind of on board if it maintains a lot of the same spirit. I was very cautious about this Metal Gear Delta game. I mean, I was hyped to hear anything about Metal Gear. But then as I was looking into it, I was like, ooh, let's see how this looks. Because, yeah, you can woo me with a beautiful screenshot, sir. But then when I started seeing the footage, I thought, oh, this is good. This feels nice. It's nice and punchy. It's got a good new rhythm to it. And I think it's going to be pretty cool. I'm excited for it.
Whoa, that was a graphical bug.
Interesting. Okay.
I just went a loop. Fuck. Well, I'm gonna have to do that again.
Most remakes are pointless. Most re-releasing is pointless. But then I have to at least give them credit for doing it. You know, because that is what I want them to do. I want them to release games such as the Yu-Gi-Oh! Early Days collection. I'm not buying it, but I want them to release that. Because I want them to get to the stuff I want to see.
Yep, we did it. Okay. So I think you can tell this is where all the problems originated from. Die and burn.
Oh, this is probably what it looks like inside his house right now.
Suffer, burn.
Suffer, burn.
The final teleporter.
Suffer.
This is it. This is the big one.
Does PPP take pot shots at the detractors anymore? I want to think that we kind of humbled him.
I don't know, really. I don't really keep up with them very much. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if he does, but...
Oh no! No, no!
This is just the greatest. Suffer. Those dudes, though, they learned their lesson. They kind of learned their lesson with Phil. is that because they placed their bets on Phil. They thought, oh, maybe we can make something of this guy. Maybe make some content with him. Maybe rub it in the face of these detractor dudes. And then they realized, oh, wait, no, this guy is actually super awful.
Yeah, I mean, and everybody like knew it, except for them, obviously.
Yeah, we all warned them, and they shit on us quite a bit. And after it all happened, you know, people said, yeah, I'll unban anyone who asks for it or whatever. And then, what's his name? The stupider one, Ashton.
Worski?
Yeah, Worski. Worski said, yeah, man, I'll unban everyone too. And I said, nah, you can keep me banned, you idiot. You're a loser. You're still a loser. Yeah, they were Chugging Bob. They nailed it. Because I guess it's true to the hypothesis is that eventually DSP will make you mad. For those two dudes, they're not angered by any of this stuff. They don't care at all. But then when they reached out to him and put their image on the line and he was an idiot, oh, well, then that angered them, you know?
Yeah,
he managed to make them angry too.
I wouldn't say angry per se, is more of I think they just got like really annoyed with him. They were like, alright, like this guy's just beyond fucking stupid.
Well, I like how hard he exploded on Phil.
That's right.
You know, saying that you're fucking nothing, you're puke and all this and that. And Phil read all that shit, man.
Yeah, I mean, he definitely like let him have it, that's for sure. Went out with quite the bang, to be honest, so he had that going for him.
Mm-hmm. But I'll tell you who was kind of a champion in all this, all of the recent DSP interactions. And it's weird to say this, Review Tech USA probably had the best situation with Phil.
Yeah, I mean, like, that was, like, the thing, right? Is, like, when you make Review Tech look like the better person in the room, like, you know you fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, I used to be a fan of RTU back in the day, but then, like, RTU just, like, became more and more, like unhinged with, like, political stuff, and, like, I'm not really into political stuff, and then, like, he would, like, go after like random people and just like take major L's when going after said people, and so I was like, all right, buddy, you know, you're kind of a little off the rails for me, you know. And then I didn't even know what he was doing until he popped up on like the local live stuff, and then after he got fired from there, I was like, okay, like he's kind of like just shitting on Phil, so like let's see like what he's doing there. And like outside of just shitting on Phil, like he seemed like he was like, dare I say, kind of normal. And then I was like, alright, you know, he seems like he's kind of calmed down a bit. And then he then got back into the political stuff with like Trump and everything, and I'm like, alright, now I'm tuning out. Not only that, but it just, he's just like annoying to watch. Like he just has like all the applause and different random fucking noises going, and he just grifts like too hard on Phil. He's like, ha ha ha, I made fun of Phil, like put money in the bag now or some shit. And it's just like, alright, dude, calm down.
That's fucking bullshit. Come on, man. I fell in the damn hole.
And then he like had that era where he was like trying to like make beats, and I guess he's still trying to make beats as like some sort of like music shit now or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, I think I transfused your soul through the DSP puppet. I used him to speak as you. It's crazy.
Oh, nice, dude.
That's what's up, man. No, but you have an excellent assessment of shit, though. You got an excellent assessment. A Review Tech, great breakdown of the guy. But weirdly enough, past all that, kind of came out a hero in that entire discussion.
Right, yeah.
Because he refused to play Phil's game. He refused to play it. And that pissed Phil off so hard. Because he was expecting some sort of WWE team-up event, you know?
Right, yeah. And then, like, he wants to call, like, RTU a loser and stuff, and it's like, yeah, he kind of is, but not in the way that you're saying. It's like when he blamed himself, like when he, like, it was, like, a couple weeks ago, he was, like, talking about how, like, a game didn't do so well. And he's like, you know whose fault it is? And I'm like, oh boy, here we go. And he's like, no one but my own. And I'm like, oh, okay, this is interesting. And he's like, yeah, I just need to know when a game's not doing well and just move on from it instead of just being stuck in my ways. And I'm just like, oh, you are so close, yet you're so far. Like you're right, but like not for the reasons that you think you're right. Like you were dancing around it, dude. But yeah.
Fuck, I can't see nothing, man.
He still just doesn't get it that like he just does not make certain games, actually a lot of games, just entertaining to watch at all. And that's just like the part that he like fails to comprehend. And so it's like so funny to watch him be like right and wrong at the same time now.
Yep.
I couldn't even tell what was going on.
RTU. I guess I just wish he was more unhinged. He's not unhinged,
Yeah.
he's pathetic. There's a difference, you know?
Oh, I got some meat up there. Some tasty
Yeah.
meat.
I think like he definitely like tries to find something that he can grift off of and then just like cement himself in it now. It seems to be his formula. You know, like a lot of his grift like politically was like going after Trump, which was like a lot of people's grift. And then he found Phil after the LCU stuff, which I don't think he found Phil. From what I understood from what people were saying, that while he was part of the locale stuff, he couldn't really mention Phil, and that was like supposed to be like off the table.
No, I see.
But I also think that was mainly just because Keemstar was like, I mean, let's be honest, like Keemstar assembled the Suicide Squad of locales, and it just like kind of blew up on him. Which, I mean, when you take a bunch of like mentally ill people online and you put them together, like don't get me wrong, like you get some content out of that, but you also have to like micromanage them and keep them from doing stupid shit and going after each other. And then you get this situation at Fat Camp where like Wings goes and pushes over his wife and gets into a fight with Keemstar, and it's like, okay, now we're going off a little too much off script right now. We gotta reel it back in.
Mm-hmm. You are basically a Tard Wrangler.
Yeah.
Which is a
'Cause that's
horrible
what
life to live. We don't have to wrangle Phil at all.
That's what I tell people. It's like, look, man, like at the end of the day, like you can make a lot of money doing shit like that, but at the same time, like there's a lot of other things that come with that as well. Like I have no doubt in my mind that Keemstar made a lot of money off of, you know, Locale Live and some of the other locale shows that he like runs and has. But at the same time, like, is it worth the headache? You know, like I don't know. Like that's like something for him to answer. I mean, in my like opinion, like no. But, you know, yeah. Especially having to deal with Boogie. Like, Boogie would just kill it for me. Because, like, even though Boogie's gotten, like, a bit better over the years, he's still just insufferable and, like, such a bitch to work with.
Like, what does he do to make production hard? I don't know anything about Boogie. That's how lame he is to me.
I mean, he just constantly, like, bitches and complains. He'll be like, well, I won't do this, and I'm not gonna do that, but I'll do this, maybe, and then, like, he'll just start throwing like random tantrums about random shit, or he'll like get into random fights with like other like co-hosts or like other people that are a part of this like locale stuff, and he just like has to insert himself into like everything and thinks that he's got this like come to Jesus take where it's like, I'm Boogie and I know what to say in this situation. Like, if you were to continue to watch that video that we watched last time on stream, like, there's like a part after there where like Boogie's like, that's your wife, man. Like, keep focusing like on your marriage and stuff. Like, why don't you guys just like take a breath? Like, go out and have like a nice dinner or something. Like, take your wife out to dinner. Like, dude, and it's just like, Boogie, dude, shut up. Like, you're not helping anything. Like, you're just saying random shit. Please, just stop.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Boogie's
There was also one time where Keem went on vacation and he let Boogie run like all of the different shows, and Keemstar found out real quick how bad of an idea that is because Boogie kind of just like ran shit into the ground a little bit with like just like the lack of like planning of things and the management of stuff, and like he just would give like random people like mods, and then he would like he'd give them like mod like powers in the like stream, and then he would also just like ban random people and shit. Like he was just like on this like bender of like power tripping because like Keem was gone and he was in charge and all this other stuff, and it's just like, my guy, you need to calm down, dude. This is too much. He had like really big like Reddit moderator energy where it's like, I can just get rid of you if I want. Like, I have that power, and it's like, no, don't say that.
That's hype, man. I like stories like that where a person immediately goes mad with power.
Yeah, it would be funny, but it was like a very like cringe kind of way.
Oh yeah, it would be funny if Roger the Alien did it, but not him.
Oh, Roger's the decider, bro. He's got big stuff going on.
Yeah.
Today.
I want to hang out with Roger the Alien. I want to hang out with Seth MacFarlane as Roger. Is it too late to get a grant a wish? How old am I? I'm in my 30s. How late is the cutoff on the grant a wish?
I don't know, dude.
Because if I'm still in that window, I want to try and I want to apply for one. I want to apply just in case I die, you know. But yeah, I want to do a session with Seth MacFarlane as Roger. Like, I don't know, puppet stream session or something. I don't know, something.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, that'd be hype, dude. Like, are you gonna have me just talk about this Dark Side Phil guy all day? It's my cancer. It is my cancer. Yes.
Yeah, it is my decision what we do today, right?
Yeah. We're gonna talk about Dark Side Phil all day, sir. I do think that he would appreciate Dark Side Phil on some level. Like, this guy is some sort of crazy buffoon.
It's like, yes, you're correct.
Who's a celebrity that you guys could see as being a Dark Side Phil fan? Or like a detractor of it, you know?
Oh, that's a tough one.
You could even go to the extremes of he's still kind of in. I could almost see Patrick Stewart being a fan of this guy. Because he was a fan of Beavis and Butthead.
Also, candles must be sorted by the
I don't really keep up with much celebrities anymore.
Me neither. They're all normies. They're all Quirkus Chungus.
I'm glad I read those.
Not only did I tune out of a lot of that stuff like a while ago, but like I really tuned out of it after they started doing the
rocket launcher back. Sweet.
They all started like singing that song or whatever and crying during the fucking COVID stuff.
Oh, the Believe, Imagine, or whatever it was called.
Yeah. I was like,
Gal Gadot's stupid ass.
You guys are just on a whole new level. Yeah, I'm definitely done now. Fuck all y'all.
That was such a let them eat cake moment. Who the hell are you guys suffering alongside me? We know what it's like to be stuck inside. You're in a mansion, dude. That's kind of the point of having a mansion, is to be stuck inside it, you know, the type.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's not only that, but it's also, like, the financial instability that people probably experience.
Exactly.
From that, you know? And it's like these guys got like money in the bank, and they're trying to say that they're just like us, and it's like no, stop, please stop.
That's a French style revolutionary moment there. Like, oh, we'll remember this. Don't you worry about that.
Oh yeah.
Nah, in Minecraft or whatever. No, you know what? I meant it. There you go. This will be the stream that gets me banned.
Just, it's okay, dude, because if it wasn't going to be the ban, it was going to be the lawsuit that this guy's going to come back with.
Dude, it'd be
if that's
badass.
Like the major plot twist? He just is like, guys, I hit it. I did hit the lotto, and you know what? I'm coming for it now. Like, I just spent this whole week preparing cases. Dude, the papers are getting served. They better watch out.
Dude, I want him to turn on the stream and he's in the lawyer's office.
Right, yeah.
Yes, complete. Oh my god, because then that shit is serious. Like, bro, actually did it. You know, I don't really know. Could we lose? what's the chances?
That's okay. We have Meth Bear, bro. He'll bail us out.
Yeah, and I've got my brother, so I can bail me out, and I will mourn for all of you. But
save quickly, just so I don't die.
Because that's the whole point of having brothers, is they're all supposed to be competent at something, so you can say, my brother can help me. That's what my brothers use me for, is whenever there's some sort of situation where they need a JoJo reference, they know I'm only a phone call away.
That's good.
Yeah. There's some other celebrities I could see being a fan of DSP. I could see Seth MacFarlane being a fan. But then, no, it's not, because you would see the humor reflected in the show. I could almost see Howard Stern being a fan of DSP. Ironically.
Yeah, I could definitely see that. Because he would just, like, look at him in the same lens as he looked at the other guy, Beetlejuice. That's
Yeah. He's just some oddity of space.
Yeah, it's like, you can tell there's just, like, something wrong with this dude, so, like, I'm just gonna sit here and smile and, like, be his friend and shit. It's like, okay, dude, alright. Or, like, pretend to like him or whatever, I don't know.
Are you kidding me? I'm dead. What the fuck was I
I wonder who else could be.
Are you fucking serious? Quite literally, 20 fucking dudes spawned in front of me and cornered me in that.
I could see someone like Rod Sterling being a fan of DSP.
What the hell?
Because I have this moment every once in a while where I think that DSP kind of reflects society in some way. You know, yellow paint, for example. It's not just DSP. A lot of people feel this. A lot of people are utterly resistant to thinking. And and it's scary. And so I think Rod Sterling would look at Phil and say, what if there was a society where no one ever admitted they did anything wrong? What would that look like? And it's like, it sounds like a joke, but well, let's think about it, you know? And what if there was a world where a man lived inside, submitted for your positive content consumption? A man, Philip Burnell, at war with reality, at war with the internet. You know, something like that. That'd be hype.
Oh, yeah.
I don't give a damn.
I think that H.P. Lovecraft also would be a fan of LTG. I think that he would. Well, because they're both racist, so it works out.
I don't know much about HP, so I'll just have to take your word for it. But,
I don't spawn on both sides, so there's no way you can fight them both. That's nice. Oh, I do have the sword.
Well, H.P. Lovecraft's thing is that about like aliens in space being horrifying nightmares, but he was also super racist, and that does play a factor in this because LTG is also super racist and has weird views about aliens. So I think they would have fun with each other, you know.
Well, yeah, I mean, I can see that.
Yeah. Man, that's what I'm going to do. If I'm going to have to... Because that's going to be some good-ass content. You tell me you wouldn't want to hear them doing their writing sessions? And so I call over Rox. Rox is a ninth-dimensional hell demon. He spreads that guy's cheeks. Like, very good. And what if he had crippling insanity while thus cheeks were spread? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, okay, working on it.
Alright. See what you
join you in on
got.
the stream? No, not right now. I'm just doing a one-man show.
So Sarge took his BFG.
I mean, I can always tag out if you wanna.
No, that's cool, man.
You know.
I'm good.
Reaper.
Shaggy spread his cheeks. Exactly. And the Saturn stick, it's, you know, a glowing Saturnus orb attached to a floating rod. And it's horrifying. And it spins and it screams. And I'm looking at that. That would booty bust, and it would booty bust your madness.
That is true. Yeah.
That's retarded bullshit. Fucking stupid.
Phil's getting pissed. What's your problem, Phil? Phil, you want to hang out? I'm gonna ask. I'm hoping Linda isn't dead because I'm gonna have my mom call her mom and ask if we can hang out.
Yeah, dude, get the play going.
Yeah. Hey Phil, come on, man. Let's hang. That would actually be a really funny prank to do. I'm really bummed that you absolutely cannot do it now. Now, of course, is when I think of it. It'd be fun to call up Linda and ask if Phil could come play.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck? And have your mom do it. Your mom call her like, "Can Phil play?" What the fuck? Oh no, that's stupid. Never mind, I hated it.
I lost all my health. How did that happen?
Yeah, there you go. Exactly, Chuck and Bob. I want AI to progress far enough that I can fuse writing styles seamlessly. I want to have LTG HP Lovecraft. Some BBC shit. Angel chicks with huge tits. Just crazy shit. You alright?
Alright. I think we cleared the room.
Did you die?
More spiders.
Oh, who, me or him?
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm chilling. It's just my throat was starting to dry out because we were talking so much. So I've been just kind of vibing and letting you take
okay,
over
man.
for a little bit.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. Oh man, I hope I didn't chase that dude off.
No, you're good. Like I said, I'm hanging out, bro.
Holy shit, I just remembered Phil's here. How's it going, Phil? Central processing.
Oh, really?
Stop using that sound clip. You're wearing it out, mate. Wow, man, you almost hit him. How did you... You're in an enclosed hallway with a Gatling gun and 3 enemies. That shouldn't have been a problem at all. What?
It's okay, dude. Phil's our special little boy.
He is. I do think that DSP has some sort of developmental disability. I think that he has some sort of learning disorder.
For sure. I mean, but again, like, it's so hard to tell because he's just... The things that he exhibits are just also, like, could be taken as he's just fucking stupid.
Yep.
Alright, we're at the CPU bank. I guess we'll go to the server bank, and then we'll go to central processing. Come on! The gun is in his face, firing rounds straight ahead. Oh, I'm invincible. Alright, so all that was in here was that PDA and some ammo.
I can smell your fear.
Oh, shut up.
No, that's DSP's piss paint. Oh, wow.
You need the white better, buddy.
Oh, goodness. This guy's sniffing people's cheeks. Cat parents just want to talk about it and be obviously distressed. I'm going full-blown DSP, shows up an hour and 45 minutes late, and he has clearly been crying. I'm ready to stream all day. I'm good. I might take a couple bathroom breaks, but I'm solid.
It's okay, dude. That's when I can entertain the audience and allow them to say slurs to get you banned. No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't.
Definitely. That's cool.
But,
I dig it.
Yeah, we always have that as a backup plan, chat, if we need it.
And Linda is dead. I'm betting dead.
could be her or the
Because it's a
Padre.
big ass board of you have critical choices here: dead, not dead, health issue, whatever. I'm going. Comes on stream visibly crying or has been crying. Linda's dead.
Why are they putting these stupid pits in here?
Yeah, I mean,
Oh my God.
I'm not gonna say you're wrong because that's definitely in the realm of possibility
Sarge
for
is actually a
sure.
boss from Classic Doom. This is cool. They brought him back.
He's only gone for 4 days though. He was gone for 6 days.
No, he was gone actually 7, bro.
Yeah, it was a
He
full-blown
it's been
week.
a whole it was a whole week he didn't stream.
Because I don't think that it started on Monday. I think that he left on Saturday and then.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, unfortunately, you know.
Semper Fi.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Alright. I gotta.
I mean, to be honest with you, man, like, I was, like, cool if he didn't come back, or if he did, you know? I was taking it or leaving it, you know?
Yeah, I didn't care. Screw him. Because then after, what would make it more cool is if we never knew. So I'm fine.
Yeah. I mean, part of me knows that we're just not gonna get, like, the full story.
Of course not.
I got the BFG.
And you just gotta be okay with that.
Yeah, we're gonna have a composite image of the scenario in time.
I've got 10 BFGs.
He's gonna give us our first update of what happened, and then he'll give progressive, passive updates, and then we'll refine the image.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
But I feel also like if his parents died, I don't know if anybody's like done this or like looked into this, but you could always just search up like an obituary to see like if she actually did die.
I think he
But I
probably
don't-
had to convince them to delay it.
Oh, yeah, alright. I could see that. I don't know how all that stuff works though.
I
don't
think
know if you could do that, you know what I'm saying?
I think you could. I think you could for certain situations, and I think you'd have to make a case for it. But yeah, because sometimes bodies were like not identified in the news and whatnot, you know.
I killed the
Right, but like I mean, that's like when they're not identified though, right? Like, this is identifiable, like they knew who
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah, okay,
So
yeah,
that's
you're
why I said, you know, like I don't know how all that works.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I just arrived at the same conclusion. I don't know how any of this shit works. Hey Phil, it was great having you join us. DSP is about to show up. Well,
Oh,
not
we're
really.
already at that time.
We're at an hour. I mean, at 1 o'clock here in about a half hour. And I'm going to switch over to Phil, and it's going to be dedicated speculation.
Let's go.
Or unless I get distracted with other shit.
Yeah, whatever happens first.
You killed them. Idiot. You have the soul cube.
Oh, that's awesome. I always want one of those.
If I'm correct, that cube is
Soul cubes are cool, man.
no time to explain.
Yeah, look at that, idiot.
You need to get to the caverns quickly.
I want to watch Gundam now. Turn this shit off. I'm done with Phil.
Yeah, dude. Just
Dude, Bandai pisses me off. They're always up my ass about that. I can't watch 3 seconds of something from Gundam without them climbing up my butt.
Constantly saving.
Ooh, some copyright claims. Sniff my ass.
that's why you make like a kick account or like a Twitch account.
Yes,
And then
so.
you just do it on there.
Just, bro, I'm not trying to... Why are you guys after me? Really, I don't understand why this law even exists. I'm not taking money from your craft or your work and saying that it's mine. I'm giving free advertisements to you pukes.
Yeah.
I'm saying, hey, this show Gundam, it's hype. You guys want to watch an episode?
Skeletons in at the desk.
I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense.
No, dude, those same people would have figured out Gundam on their own, man, and then they would have given them the money for
Yep,
Gundam.
definitely.
That's definitely how that would work.
Oops, I didn't even mean to make a
I'm still angry. I'm in a great mood. I do, but sometimes I enjoy the decapitation of problems. Like, this sucks! And I hate it! You know.
Oh yeah, I mean everybody needs a good rant every once in a while about random shit just to
Yeah.
get it off your chest.
Yeah, because I do offer a lot of leniency towards a lot of things. I mostly just give people their,
cavern's lower level. Here we go.
their space to make their judgments, obviously.
Hell here.
Yeah.
But then there's some where I'm thinking, you like Neon Genesis Evangelion? You're a loser, bro. But you could not be one. There are things to reverse the process.
I don't have an access card. I need to get an access card.
It is possible to not be.
I didn't even try to come in.
If you
I
believe
know.
hard enough.
You can't. You can do anything if you're hype enough.
This is true.
That was funny. I didn't even try to come inside.
I would have that rants about ugly female characters in games these days. Yeah. Because the reality of it is that we do want to look at attractive characters. We do. That's simply the reality of it. Of course, you're going to have these dudes like Derek who are playing with themselves about every single character. It's like, you're going to have that with anything, especially nowadays. But yeah, if you want to make your characters all fat and weird looking, you got to understand, not most people are going to be drawn to that. Well, that's just how it works.
This is true. This is very true.
Sorry.
Now what? The ladder.
And I'm saying this, maybe the equation is different because I'm a man, but I'm not lining up to play some bodily accurate male figure. I want my dude to look cool, you know?
Yeah, I mean...
I'm not selecting Bob and Tekken, what the hell?
I mean, there's ways to make characters cool that aren't, like, I guess the ideal version of, like, what you would want them to look like. I mean, if you look at the version of Thor in God of War, the Ragnarok or whatever the fuck one that he was in, like, he looks sick. Like, you know, even though he's, like, you know, big boned, as Cartman would say, you know, he looks killer, bro. Like, I'm like, yeah, this dude still looks like a boss. Like,
yeah.
He's not looking like the Hemingway or Hemsworth or whatever the fuck his name is. Yeah. You know, all fucking decked out and like abs and shit. Which I think, I don't know much about like the mythology and like lore behind all that shit. But I feel like I remember somebody saying that the way that they depicted Thor in the God of War series is the more like lore accurate version of like what Thor apparently looked like back in the day.
Yeah, because a lot of these dudes had a lot of fat on their body because they were basically bears, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, realistically, bodies like Arnold Schwarzenegger wouldn't really work because he has no armor, and fat is armor, so...
This is true.
To some extent. But,
There we go.
yeah. And I think it's cool to have fat characters every once in a while and to kind of respect them still. You know, Fat Man from Metal Gear Solid is kind of as goofy, but he's still a cool character.
It's really just kind of more about like the tone that you want to go for, right? And I think that there's a lot of people like okay, I shouldn't say like a lot of people, it's just that because the gaming space has opened up to so many different types of people, there's people that feel like games need to be made in a different way, or they need to appeal to like certain audiences, and it's not the case really. You just need to make a game that you like and that like has a message that you want to portray. That's of course if it's like a, you know, story driven game. And then just kind of let the pieces fall where they, you know, are. I mean, like, if people don't like your game because of the message or whatever, then so be it. But if there's people that buy, like, it's all about, like, what you want, dude. Like, do you want to make the $1 trillion game? Alright, well, then you're gonna want to put the generic shit in there that everybody else has for years and years. Like, are you cool with just making a game that you want and don't care how many people buy it? If it makes 5 copies, 10 copies, or however many, then put whatever you want in there. Put the woke shit if you're about the woke shit, you know? But just don't be upset when, you know, there's only 10 people that buy your game. That's all I say, man. That's all I ask.
Yep.
It helped you get to the surface.
What an asshole. He's been in here by himself all this time.
Oh, really?
And I feel like that's what happens is these people get angry about the fact that like they didn't make the next blockbuster game, and it's like, oh, then it must be like a gamer issue, and it's like, nope, just the demographic that you're trying to target is very small in comparison, or it did not resonate well with said audience. So I don't know how that's like gamers' fault in general. So
Yeah, man, you can't make me be dedicated to your franchise. As soon as you suck, I'm gone.
yeah,
I have no honor towards you. Who the hell are you?
I mean, especially since there is such a wide variety of games out there. I mean, people can just jump ship whenever now. It's not like it's like dominated by like certain AAA studios and that's it. Like there's just so many people that can put out so many different stuff now.
Yep.
And the discoverability for that stuff is like so much more now than like what it used to be.
Yeah, everyone's doing viral TikToks of obscure games you haven't heard about. Like, bro, you get free advertising.
Yeah, exactly, right.
I think that people are afraid to be brave. I do think that.
Right.
Yeah, and but like, why can't you just listen to what we want, man? It just why is it so hard? Whatever. Yeah, because you can also truncate your canon. For example, for me, Halo ended at Halo 3. Chronologically, that's the last entry into the story. And then, because all the other stuff that came after it sucks. It's trash. I'm not watching that. And so because of that...
I was not as married to the Halo franchise as a lot of other people were, so this will be something I just kind of have to take your word for it.
I was pretty glued to it from Halo 1 through 3. It was a good-ass story. I read the books and stuff.
Oh, there's books? Alright, I'll probably read the books. I don't know about playing the games, though.
Okay, well, there's some interesting stuff, because they have... The best book is Contact Harvest, and it's chronologically the first point of the story. But you should hold off on reading. It's better in media res.
Okay.
So you start off with the books that are direct adaptations of the games. Except they're kind of not direct adaptations. They add a lot of stuff and get rid of a lot of stuff. But it's still good. Still an interesting story.
Alright, okay.
And then I'm sure there's novelizations of the second and third game, but I don't know those ones.
They know how to fuck up the end of the game, don't they?
Yeah, Halo Reach is good.
This is so stupid.
I would even be as kind as to offer Halo Wars 1. I would almost be inclined to be like, well, maybe this one. But then, I've never actually finished it, so I can't be sure.
Right, okay.
Yeah, but all this stuff with these Prometheans and all that shit's trash. What should have happened is that we've simply found another culture of aliens, and these ones have different shit that they're pissed about. You can create regional conflicts and stuff. Create a forever war. I will give Warhammer that. They did do a good job of creating a forever war. It's just that I don't like any of the dudes. That's kind of weird. Except for the Tau. Tau, alright.
I think the one, and this is going back a while, and it's not really been touched for a while, the franchise at least hasn't, is the StarCraft lore, like behind like the first and second games and stuff. Like they're pretty good, especially the second one. Like the way that they kind of tied in Kerrigan to everything, and then you know where they kind of go from there. Yeah, I enjoyed it.
It's good.
What the fuck am I looking at? What is this shit?
Halo was cool. I think read Contact Harvest. I think you'd enjoy that one.
Okay, I'll look at that. See if I can find an audio book of it.
Man, Halo really screwed the pooch, dude.
Yeah, back when I used to watch Asmongold a lot, I remember various amounts of Asmon rants about how they fucked that franchise straight up, dude.
They what they did was what they did was they did a David Cage situation. If you ever watch Super Best Friends, there was asked earlier, what's one of the best ones ever? One of the best ones ever is Omicron the Nomad Soul. And it's considered one of the worst games ever. And they play it, and they point out that David Cage is addicted to the third act twist. He has multiple third act twists in each act during several parts. And so they were so anxious to do some third act twist with Halo that they didn't let it brew, and then it was jarring. It was like, oh, immediately the Prometheans are back. Like, no, we should have eased into this, you know. But
fucking spider bosses.
it's trash, bro. Like, give us some new aliens, man. That's what I liked about Halo, is that it had a nice take on aliens. They were just species who hung out in space, you know.
I overcharged the BFG and it killed me because I was still holding down the trigger. I didn't know what the biggest blast
That's frustrating, man.
I killed myself.
Yeah, I can understand the frustration, because I think the franchise, there's two franchises I felt very similar about, and that's Assassin's Creed and Gears of War. Those are the two franchises that I really was about. But I couldn't play Gears after the third game. I was like, I'm out, bro. I can't.
Let's get the BFG loaded and ready.
Which one are you talking about, Morgan?
Crazy ass fucking door.
What do you think of Helldivers? I think Helldivers is one of those things where it's too specific of a caricature of something that it kind of doesn't have legs. I really like it. It's kind of like Starship Troopers. Starship Troopers is clearly making a sort of social statement. And then it's done. It's done. And I like that Helldivers does that too. But it's kind of like, well, how would you extend the story? How would you keep... Are you trying to create a forever war? No, is that it?
Make sure you have full ammo in every gun.
I mean, cool.
Look at this. They want to be
It's kind of crazy, and I guess maybe it's because of like the video games, but there's been like an increasingly amount of like younger people getting into like Warhammer, like 40K, like not just like the video games, like but like they're getting into like the tabletop aspect of it too, like by like getting the figures and painting them and shit. Cause like my cousin, who's like 18, 19 years old, like he's super into that, and I'm like, bro, like I didn't even think he knew what Warhammer was.
I'm bummed out that I can't read it. There's a couple of reasons why I can't read it, and
find the id logo secret room.
but it does seem pretty good. It looks interesting. There's little notes that I would have about some aesthetic differences that I would prefer, but whatever. I think the big, bulky, kind of formless armor looks bad. I think so. I think it's cooler to have more intricate, interconnecting armor pieces and stuff.
It's all the special thanks messages.
It's better to be unrealistic.
Yep. Everyone who worked on the game.
But it's whatever. I will say this: I know these dudes deserve better than Games Workshop.
If you played this far, I certainly hope you've enjoyed Doom 3. It was a pleasure to be a part of the team that created it. Did you find the MRE behind something? Thanks to me and my beloved twin. All right, cool. I got an achievement. I did not expect to find that. I didn't even know it was here. I don't think I found that during my playthrough of the real game, even though I don't know if that was even in the playthrough of the real game. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. It's the Cyber Demon.
Oh, really?
That's pretty good.
Okay.
Is this it? Is this the dude? Alright, take him out. Yeah, throw that at him. He hates it. Watch out, Phil. You're getting pimp slap.
No, where'd it go?
Shoot him with your laser, idiot. There you go. Nice. Hey, you're such a champ. Taking those shots right to the face. The no dodge run.
Alright. Yeah, he's just
Nice. Nice.
tanking everything.
Nice.
So fucking stupid. I hate that shit. Why is there
So
instant
fucking
death
stupid.
there? Why is there instant death
I agree,
right there?
Phil.
It's so
He's just
stupid.
fucking stupid. Meow.
Yeah, nice. He cornered himself.
Died instantly. What I'm supposed to do is keep killing the little guys and build up the soul cube.
think it'd be interesting to have them switch, because that is more or less the two different approaches to sci-fi.
Give me 1 second, I'll be right back.
Sure. You have the singular line trajectory with, various points of exploration. That's what Gundam has, more or less. It's one straight narrative. Except it's not anymore. It stopped and now it's become more scattered stuff. But,
yes, big boy.
What Warhammer does is it builds its universe through an eternal war. And so you can never really have a winner or a loser. Not really. Everyone's kind of just stuck here forever. And it'd be interesting if Gundam did that. And I wonder how hyped that would look. Because they have space colonies. What if it's just these colonies believe this, these colonies do this, and you just restart war?
Close the portal to hell. Nice.
That was pretty cool. Yeah, I've read the first book of Red Rising. Red Rising, let me put it this way. I completely understand the appeal of Red Rising, and I commend it for its appeal. It is just not what I want. I understand that it's more of a what-if medieval fantasy in space, so you have a lot of the melee weapons, you have knights and stuff, and it's a very regal setting. I can get behind that, I like it. Except that, no, I can't. I'm more into mecha. I'm more into cannons, dude. I'm more into activate the warp drive, not I'm using my glimmer blade, which is made of nanoparticles. Like, okay, that is hype. That is hype. I'm not knocking you that, but where's your cannon? But you're a ninja. Shouldn't you appreciate the blade? Well, the ninja's firing off a couple cannon shots first and then coming in. I don't know. Whatever I want to do. But, yeah, Red Rise. I have all 3 books. I only read the first one and the other 2. Maybe if I'm trapped in here, I'll read them. But, no, I stopped reading a lot of stuff recently. The big things that I've been influenced by is, when it comes to sci-fi, is I'm going back to early 90s and 80s anime sci-fi. That's where I found Getter Robo. And it's because they have a weird vibe to them. They're very dreamy. They're very dreamlike. And I like that. DSP still here? What the hell else is he going to talk about for 5 minutes? Oh, fishy slaps. Not really. I don't really read much fantasy. I like machines. I think machines are cool. And if I do read fantasy, it has to have something with ninjas in it. So it's got to be something pretty brutal. I'm not reading Lord of the Rings. Those ring wraiths are chumps. Ninjas would have... Oh, man, those hobbits would have been gone. Oh, dead. Also, what the hell's up with the one ring? What's this? Ninjas can be invisible anytime we want.
Half-Life and Half-Life 2 have done this better.
Okay, and there's no madness curse that goes with it.
Yeah, they're scary stuff, but it's not going to fucking hell. And the fact that you play almost...
Can't handle that.
Game, you go to hell, and then you actually come... You think that's the end of the game. I thought after I beat that boss
Instant death, man.
Hell for the first time, I thought the game was over, and I was like, wow, that was good. And then they send you back to Earth, and there's even more gameplay. So
now, there is a soft spot in my heart for Magic the Gathering, and that's a fantasy universe. And the reason why it gets a special pass is that it does manage to do the thing that I prefer sci-fi for, and that is location traveling. And a lot of times with fantasy, it's all very localized, very uniform. Even something like Game of Thrones, there's nothing too extreme in its variance. Well, what if you could warp to the fantasy world that's all in trees? Or you warp to the fantasy world that's like a cowboy world or something, you know? And it just happens to be the aesthetic of the place. But they have magic and whatnot. You know? What about magicians in the Old West? Like, why not? That'd be cool. And so you can do that with fantasy. But you can only do it with one story at a time. You can't have an interconnected world, which I don't like multiverses. Multiverses is terrible. Instead, what this basically does is it does realm travel. And then that's just planetary travel. Just different planets. They have different things going on, you know? And,
True and real.
whatever.
Yeah.
As you can see, there's Resurrection of Evil, which was the
And now
official
Magic sucks.
canon
Magic is
that
butt now.
actually came out
They
in
sold out.
2000. I don't remember if it was still 2004.
I do like some Star
if it was
Trek.
2005,
I
but
do
it's
like
that
episodic
came out.
story
And then
adventures.
The Lost Mission are eight chapters, which I heard is not very long. I heard it's like 2 hours, but new
Yeah,
missions that I
MTG
guess
is
they made for this
soulless
release
and
of the
corporate
game. Maybe
now
some
to
of these were
hell.
actually initially intended
It was
to be
always.
the game, but they got cut, which happens. But yeah,
I mean, it was always objective was to make money with this damn thing, but it became such a principleless thing.
Just under 10
It didn't have any
hours.
principles.
Am I necessarily rushing in to play Resurrection of Evil? No, because I heard it's about 5 hours long.
Resurrection of Evil, what the hell's that?
Doing Resurrection of Evil.
Galaxy Travel's awesome. Universe Travel's cool, where you can go to alternate universes. But the thing with alternate universes is, well, isn't that a metaverse? No, just make it so that everything in the universe is different. Everything. There's no galactic federation this time. This time it's a weird barbarism in the galaxy.
So, alright, I hope you enjoyed the playthrough. I definitely did. One of my favorite FPS games of all time, if you want my honest opinion. I think for atmosphere, for scares, for just crazy wow factor, I thought that this game was great. And I think I'm always going to kind of hold it in that regard.
You know, give L. Ron Hubbard some shit, which he does deserve. I kind of liked his sci-fi. His sci-fi was stupid. It was weird. I'm very long-winded. He's a chatty dude. All right, let's go over to Phil. Where's he at?
Here's Phil to tell you more.
The state of Florida has a copyright strike against your airline.
That's funny.
That's the kind of shit that would get me at work. Every once in a while, one of these kids was actually creative with one of their things. Because usually it would just be like, well, you're a bitch, or, well, you got a small dick, whatever. But every once in a while, you'd get one of these. I remember one, they had the kind of skinny kid and the fat kid. And the skinny kid had lost an earlier fight, so the fat kid's making fun of him. He was like, yeah, I heard that dude two-pieced you. And the skinny kid said to the fat kid, well, I heard KFC 12-pieced you.
That's pretty good.
It was a solid comeback. It immediately initiated a fight, of course. But,
yeah. I mean,
that was a good one.
I feel like if you're the fat kid, your only comeback is to just start fighting then at that point.
Yeah, because, that's a pretty... As a fat dude, I understand the equation. You got bombed there, man. You got taken out. Where is he? Where is this man? This Philo guy. I got his chat right here.
Good morning, all.
He should come back and power gaslight. That's another good thing he could do. Just come back and he starts up the stream and he says, all right, guys, well, we made great progress in the game yesterday and the day before. I'm glad we hit the goals on those days. And then people say, what the hell are you talking about? I was like, and then people bring up, dude, you were gone for several days, and then call him crazy and ban him.
Yeah, just start banning him, bro. Like,
yeah, it's a great system.
He probably he put out like such a mass email of like, please mods, and we're gonna need a lot today. Please, like it's gonna be like the Cat Stream Part 2 in terms of like moderators.
Oh, people are gonna get wiped out in that chat.
Yeah. We are gonna witness a massacre like no other.
Oh, man. Hey, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Yeah, go for it.
All right, I'm back. What happened? Is DSP here yet?
I don't believe so.
I'm cheering for this guy.
AFK myself.
Well, what are people's thoughts? What do you guys think? Mm-hmm. Me too, Ashamon. I'm thinking about it. I have to think of what I'm going to say. I have to choose my last words carefully. Obviously, I'd want to make some sort of ninja reference, but no, let's not do that. I want to say something like, you got an orbital cannon of an L dude or something like that. Something like that. What do you guys do? What's your final words to Phil?
That's a good question.
You got me, Phil. Where's he at? Hurry up, Phil. You bum.
When I say bum,
Yeah. He's going to say something like, now before I left, I just knew that detractors would be all kinds of horrible. And I proved my point. Smugly a victim. We don't know, Little Shadow. We'll get there. Should I watch something while I wait for him, or should I just wait for him? Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. I gotta go back to the classic shit. I'll watch more of what's it called? What's that damn show called? Code Geass. Andor fans? I want people like kneecapped. I want to see the seedy part of Star Wars. I want to see the assholes. I want to see the Quentin Tarantino of space. But then, I guess they want to make an eternally youthful product because it has a very youthful energy to Star Wars. It's very all the good versus all the bad. Watch clips of it from Marty High School. All right, I'll check it out. I was hoping that was the direction Disney was going to take. I was thinking they were going to say, all right, we got all these properties I could do with being converted into TV shows and movies. Let's do that. Got rid of everything. I could even see them saying, okay, well, we can't do Mara Jade now because Luke Skywalker is simply too old to be, it's too late for a sequel. Okay, I can see that. But then this is your opportunity to create a brand new narrative. So you have to find some sort of breaking point. and you find your breaking point in rehashing the second chronological one. You don't find a new threat in the galaxy. You don't find anything new. There's not some Imperial remnants that are under this other dude who doesn't have anything with the Emperor. You got some remnants of the Empire who have become bandits and shit. I don't know anything with this shit. And it's lame. Star Wars sucks.
Yeah, they really kind of dropped the ball on that franchise.
The only other good thing that I can think of that came out of the Disney purchase was Dr. Aphra. Dr. Aphra is hype. She's like this Indiana Jones in space that works for the Empire. She's like their only likable dude. And she's this lesbian Asian chick. And what's awesome about her existence as an Asian lesbian chick in a Star Wars property is that she's an amazing character. She's so much fun. So, yeah, there you go. You can have an Asian lesbian chick in Star Wars, and it'd be the cool character. Completely fine. I like that it flies in the face of people.
I'll allow it.
Exactly, Little Shadow. I think it's gross. And in some ways, I feel like Gundam should have broken away from Zeon a while ago. They did do a really good thing, though, but it's too late for this, is they did splinter it. They did splinter Zeon so that there were different types of Zeon, and then you could have, you know, that's a thing in history, is that a country will fracture into parts of itself. Uh-oh. DSP turned on subscribers only mode. Oh, sorry guys.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Mm-hmm. The security drones are powering on.
Must have not gotten a lot of emails back from those moderators. Wait, I always thought it was in subscriber mode.
No, he turns it off sometimes when he's thinking he's gonna become viral and shit.
Oh yeah.
Hey, how's it going, Josuke? Why is it that the Cinematics of the Old Republic must have better lightsaber battles than Disney produced with all their money? It's about dedication. They don't care anymore. They can fart out any content they want. There's no expectation of greatness anymore.
It's like what the guy says, dude. Passion.
That's why gatekeeping is essential. Gatekeeping helps to maintain the consistent quality of a product. Because if you bring in too many people who are frankly simple, you're gonna have to appeal to them more often. Your shit should be kind of inaccessible.
Yeah, I feel like the token for people who own that, like his family or whatever, said that they were really strict on who they gave it to and stuff, like the rights. And I feel like that's the way to go.
Yes.
But then I guess they also started like loosening up, because then you had Amazon do Rings of Power. They should not have let Amazon had access to that.
Like, you got to get me a guy himself. You got to get me Peter Jackson knocking on my door saying, "Bro, I have an idea for Lord of the Rings thing," or something like that.
Well, then Peter Jackson was the guy who also produced The Hobbit, so...
Yeah. Well, now everything's made by committee, so there's nothing to... There's no passionate weirdo saying, "Behold my art," you know?
thought The Hobbit was okay in terms of like how they told the story. I think they definitely split it up into too many parts and drug out like certain aspects of it. I also think they went a little too crazy with like the CGI, because there's like the infamous like Legolas clip where he's just like jumping from like rock to rock, and it's like, alright dude, this is a little too much, bro. That's like some anime bullshit. I'm like, this ain't
Well, I'm not a big Hobbit guy, Lord of the Rings guy. I kind of think it's lame, and the reason why I think it's lame is because from what I see about it, it's so happy. It's so happy, and I kind of don't like it. I kind of want there to be a bit more of shit. Kind of sucks, but it is an idealistic fantasy. However, it's so cheerful in some ways.
Yeah, I get it. It is a big tone shift from like what you get out of
Dark Souls.
Well, no, just like from like what you get out of the other like books, right? Like the other books in the series, like Fellowship, Two Towers, and all that other stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Like it is a big tone shift from that, but I also think that it is a nice. It has a place. It has a place because it helps build up the world a little bit and introduce like who people kind of are and stuff. So
yeah.
And because it kind of shows, if I remember correctly, it's been forever since I've read the book. If I remember correctly, it also kind of helps like set up the reason why like dwarves and the elves like don't get along, and like how the dwarves kind of like came up as these like great like miners and like metal workers and stuff, right?
Yeah, dwarves are alright. Except that not really. I would rather my dwarves be kind of giant monsters throwing boulders around. Which is an opposite of what a dwarf is, but it's like, I think that's what it is. Yeah. And I'm also unimpressed by the magic, but that's also not its fault in any way, because it's my fault I've been jaded with ever more powerful magic. That's why I say that the Ring of Power is complete crap. Oh, you turned me invisible? That's awesome. I could do that, hand sign, I'm invisible. You know? Ninja magic makes that shit look trivial. I don't know, that Kujian. Kujian.
I had to say it because they are ninjas, bro.
No, they're not. No, we already had this discussion. No, they're not ninjas.
I don't fucking know what they are, bro. All I know is that series was just a waste of my time.
They're just a bunch of wizards. That's really what they are. They're wizards, and I'm not interested in wizards unless if it's a ninja story. I want the ninjas first. Thank you.
I was interested on how like Naruto basically had like this like ancient like monster demon or whatever.
Oh yeah, that thing bound inside him.
Yeah, but it just took too long to get there, and I'm just like, God, I really just don't care at this point.
Yeah. I feel like that's a kind of narrative betrayal, though, because I felt that this is from one of the best ever breakdowns ever, and that's Naruto the Hypocrite, and it's from Plague of Gripes. And he breaks down how Naruto is a complete betrayal of its own character, and that he's supposed to be about how hard work is better than natural gifts. Remember, he went all those rants about, I'm gonna work hard as a ninja, but all that shit. And but the reality is that Naruto had 50,000 gifts. So then it's a betrayal of the message. The actual message is indeed that unless you're super gifted, you can't do shit.
Yeah, it's not like people really starting to like gravitate towards like it'd be like in the same reason why like people gravitated towards like Batman being their favorite superhero, because because he's just a dude, you know, he doesn't have any superpowers and stuff.
Yep. That's why Jotaro, he's one of the coolest characters in JoJo, but realistically, his stand isn't that useful. You would think, oh wait, he can stop time for so much time. He's still human. He can only move so far and stop time. Right. So yeah, it's 3 seconds. How far can you sprint in 3 seconds? You know, and you have a cooldown, so it's not even like you could chain it together. But initially, he doesn't have that power at all. Initially, he does not have that. He gains it later. Well, initially, his power is that he punches fast. And that's it. He's kind of tough and he punches fast. So you'd have all these villains that had weird, complicated stands, and his stand would basically slap him away and punch the guy. Yeah, because he's very normal. That's why I don't like Jorno. Jorno's at least normal. You should read JoJo.
Has the manga worth it, in your opinion?
Yes, I would say so. The manga does some. He will win you over with his art style because he has a unique way of showing you his world, and it's cool. This dude's been in the Louvre, by the way. This is not a joke. This is not satire. The author and illustrator of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure had his work featured at the Louvre in France.
Oh, that's pretty sick.
Where's Naruto, huh? The super influential anime. All these influential animes. Why weren't you in the Louvre?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
In a dedicated exhibit. So he has an artsiness to him. He's also really goofy and funny, too, the guy himself. He's kind of the Ernest Hemingway of our generation, except not like him at all, but just an awesome writer. He does these things where, what can I kind of appreciate about Lord of the Rings? The closest I can kind of appreciate is the Mouth of Sauron dude is kind of cool. Because that's rad, to have some dude show up and he's a ghostly demon and he speaks for you and then vanishes again. That dude's kind of metal. I get behind that guy. Sauron himself kind of doesn't impress me that much. He's just evil Shadow Knight man and dark. I'm like, you don't really... I mean, I feel I didn't really see much from him.
Yeah.
And,
that's very understandable. I feel like if he had more of a presence, he'd be better. Like, you know.
Yeah. You would be a final boss. And
it's just like weird because like I guess when you look at it from like that lens, it kind of like makes you realize where it's like Sam and Frodo kind of just walked into like Mount Doom, like, and that was pretty much it, you know. And then you're like, well, yeah, but they had like help from their friends and like friendship and all that stuff, and it's like, right, but like it was really just this eye, like commanding like people to go places, and like Sauron's just like nowhere to be found. There's no like final like boss battle. That's
yeah,
like,
I wanted him to kick the shit out of Sauron or something. I don't know.
Yeah, like imagine if there was like a spirit of like Sauron or something that they had to like fight because he was like the gatekeeper because he didn't want the ring to be destroyed, like because he wants the ring. So in order to protect it, he's
got to come downstairs and kill you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I get you.
I guess that makes too much sense.
I suppose maybe there's some figurativeness to it.
Yeah.
Berserk artwork does deserve to be in the loop. Berserk is chilling in its artwork.
The artwork style of because I don't know if they've remade it or not, but like the original series, if it has been remade, I'm talking about like the original like art style that they did like back in the day when the series like first aired. Like I've always been a fan of like the older art style like that.
Yes.
I think like a lot of the newer stuff, because they have the ability to create so much more detail and graphics and stuff, it just gets too flashy at times, and I'm just like, what the fuck's going on my screen right now? It's like a light show.
Yep. All right. Well, see, you've got the same. You and I have kind of the similar agreements. I don't like how new anime looks. I don't like it. It's very. What are you doing? Except for JoJo. JoJo nails it again. JoJo is very good with its color palette. And But yeah, I get what you're saying. That old anime art style is cool as hell.
Yeah, because it has like a nice aesthetic to it. It kind of shows like also like a more like authentic like ruggedness to it as well.
Yeah, someone drew this.
Yeah, but it's also like I feel like it's really good at depicting like struggles and like depicting like a more serious tone, you know.
Yeah, because you have to draw the agony in.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
There
this
is
slideshow. Let's go.
There is still some people who take the art pretty seriously when it comes to their detailing and whatnot. And that's one of the things I like about the Gundam mangas. They do a good job with detailing. And just read 0083 Rebellion. Man, that shit is crazy looking. I want to be here when he shows up. I'm not going to have anything on screen because I'm not about to come back to miss it. But yeah. There's what was it? Gundam. What's it called? Gundam Pulitzer. Gundam Pulitzer is extremely good and has a dreamy vibe to its drawings. Exactly, normal James. Everything sucks nowadays, man. It sucks, and it sucks because we walked into it. Walked into this. Because we were part of the problem. We thought, oh, high definition looks so cool. Oh, it looks so good. Oh, it looks so good. Well, eventually it got so high definition that it's just real life, and no one wants to be there. Who wants to be in real life?
That's true, yeah.
That place sucks. Oh shit, we got the cat slide this time. Nice.
I love how her legs are just so disproportional to the rest of her body.
It's such a charming picture. If I didn't know who it was, I would be kind of excited by that image. I'd say, oh, look at that. It's an old man and his wife, and they got their cat, they play video games together. But they're very fun. You cut in, it's this old dude crying about his life and demanding money.
Yeah, but... Like,
wife nowhere to be seen.
Bitching about how they didn't have his fucking burger meal on the DoorDash app or some shit. Very authentic and relatable, Phil, dude. I like it.
Great normal James. That was a great era. I think so. LED is one of man's greatest inventions. I like the LED paper plates. Yeah, Green Lantern's cool. That was something I wanted to get circled back into because I collected them at first because you always pick your favorite superhero even if you've never read anything. And I like Green Lantern because he had the color green and he was a space guy who'd fly around space and do space shit. And I thought that was hype. And so, I liked him. And what I liked about him was that he was fairly pragmatic. He would do the best he could. He couldn't really solve everyone's problems. But, I didn't like Superman. Superman always sucked. Superman was just some god, pure morality. I'm not interested in that.
Just like how do you beat Superman? Like, oh, kryptonite? Yeah, dude, that's sick. Nice.
Yeah. And then they never maximize the strat. They never come in with Superman assault rifles and stuff, kryptonite bullets and whatnot. I mean, where's the Spec Ops teams taking out Superman,
Yeah, where's my government funding going to,
Right. It's always some robot with a death laser. Like, Superman's too fast for that. It doesn't work,
I will say...
I love the Venture Brothers. Up until a point. I'll explain that later.
Oh, you can get out right now. My short little thing is I do think that, and this might be controversial to some people, but I do think the way that they did the Batman and Superman fight in Batman vs Superman was actually pretty good. I did enjoy that.
Okay, sometimes it happens. I liked. I admit I liked Guardians of the Galaxy, even though it's a lot of things that I criticize for whatever reason. It kind of worked.
Yeah, I think Chris Pratt kind of carries that franchise.
I like the other dudes in relation to Chris Pratt. I liked his interactions with them. It was fun. Yeah, I liked Vince Brothers
with
though.
the raccoon and stuff too. It's pretty good. Like they're
Yeah, they get a little goofiness in there and work it in there. That's cool. Venture Brothers, I liked it all the way up until, and I mean loved it. I was a huge fan of the show up until Brock left the team for the first time. I did not like Captain Hatred. I found Captain Hatred to be lame and uninteresting. I wanted Brock. Where the hell was that dude at? He was cool as hell. And so because they would occasionally have to go back to Brock and see what he was up to, I started losing interest pretty fast. And the only thing that saved me is that I instead became more interested in the Monarch and the Henchman dude and Dr. Girlfriend. Their saga became interesting. I lost interest in what the Venture Brothers were up to. You know, those guys are cool. Prepare the acid magnet. Monarch is the coolest, man. He's rad. Him and Dr. Orpheus. And yeah, it did a great job of parodying these vintage works of art, while at the same time saying, aren't they awesome for being so weird? Yes, they absolutely are. This dude's not awesome. He's a butthole. So why is DSP Mexican in his drawing? Why is he Latino?
I don't know, dude. You should sue. Like, that should come up in the lawsuit. Be like,
Yeah,
well,
this man is
he's racist.
impersonating a Latino without a license. If you have a license, it's cool.
Yeah,
You have one. You can do it if you want. If you guys want to cut...
Oh, thank you.
Tell you what, you know, I'm not going to be unfair here. I do ask for the blackface card, which I haven't been granted it yet. I'm working on it. You guys have sombrero card all day. Sombreros rule. So, yeah.
Alright. I'll send an email to Tevin for you and see if we can get that going.
I was thinking about that. I've been reaching out to lawyers, and none of them have been getting back to me.
It was kind of funny, speaking of Tevin, he had said that he was going to cover, like, so the pre-streams, I know you've been on the bigger and better things, which is always good, but the pre-streams have gotten really insufferable, and so, like, even, like, Tevin has, like, really just stopped covering them for the most part, but he had said that this week, or, well, this past week, rather, that he was going to cover all of the pre-streams. And then DSP goes on a hiatus for a week. It's like, he knew, he found out Tevin was covering him, so he's like, I gotta go, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, that's cool how that happened. I like those kind of cosmic alignment events. It makes me believe in something. I think so. This dude sucks. We should have a Punisher ninja.
Isn't like Punisher kind of like already a ninja, just with guns and not stealth like?
Well, yes, he is a force of righteous justice. But here's the thing: is they have all these stories about what if Wolverine was a samurai, or what if those stories. So instead have a dude who's a ninja in ancient Japan, and the samurai warlord, the Grand Poobah, whoever the shogun is, took out his family and left him to die. And so he's Ninja Punisher now. He's warping around on... Well, he was not warping, but you ninjas have a way of moving. He's jumping around these rooftops and taking people out as a ninja. That would be badass. That'd be so cool, because then it plays into that, because ninjas aren't about that mercy shit. Dead. Damn, that would be a masterpiece.
We gotta start sending some emails, getting some trademarks on this stuff. Marvel, please. I will do this.
Guns can... Now, if you're a true ninja, nothing makes things worse than that. So you can fire assault rifles off and those sounds hurt. Because you're using a sound dampening ninjutsu.
Exactly.
could. I think ninjas stopped perfecting magic just because wizards did. Wizards stopped like, alright, we have Heliolus and whatever. Harry Potter is the perfection of magic from wizards. Wizards have that shit better locked down. We've got dampening fields. We can interface with the internet ninjutsu style. Turn off your internet, turn on your internet, turn your internet sideways. Alright, I'm done. Yo, where the hell is this dude?
That's what I was saying.
It's been 20 minutes, man. Tired of looking at this stupid shit.
Yeah, for
So what's the lie gonna be? Cat, I'm betting the lie is gonna be that Linda's fine. He's gonna try and run on the narrative that she's fine. Oh hell yeah! Oh man, get hyped, everyone! We're ready. It's time, Frogga. I gotta put on my blackface. Hold on. Super Best Friends made blackface funny. Sorry, they did. And Chris Chan. I'll explain later, maybe. Right now, we need to see the star of the show. Well, I'm completely wrong. He started pretty much on time. Let's see it. Let's see the despair fill. Oh, what? Oh. How dare you?
He's gotta go over the lines one more time. Alright, so what do I say again?
Yeah, we gotta run through rehearsal real quick again. Sorry. Will we have 6 more weeks of summer if the pig roast doesn't come out?
That's a good question.
Alright. Let's hear it. He's got multiple playing at once or something? This is distortion.
It's been a week, bro. You gotta give him some time. He forgets how to do everything now.
Okay, right. We got this. We got this. What does this mean? This means something. He's crying right now. Dude, this is gonna be rough for me to get through.
It's gonna be bad for all of us, brother. Don't worry. You're not alone in this.
Alright, let's go, Phil. Come on, let's start the stream. It's a band-aid, but let's rip it off.
I told you, bro. He knows everybody just itching to find out what happened. So he's gonna milk the Alright, everyone shut up.
The king proclaims. Everyone quiet down. Oh, nice new animation.
Oh god, yeah, here it is. Alright, I'm already wanting to throw up.
Oh, definitely.
Oh god.
Oh god, dude, I blame you for this! Holy shit, I kind of like this Phil better. Maybe DSP's trauma changed him for the better. I don't know. He's hype, he's stoked, he's ready to rock.
Oh yeah, he's ready to get on.
Can't hear a thing? Why can't you hear anything?
That's weird, 'cause I can hear.
Mute the music. Oh, well, when its music is going, its music is overpowering the fill. Oh, okay. What music? Oh my god, this shock music's been on the whole time? How the fuck did that happen? Dude, that's insane. Oh my god, guys, I'm so sorry. Let me delete that shit off this. I don't know how I don't know what would have possessed me to put that source there.
It's been a while since Len has done this, guys. You gotta give him a second.
Yeah, my bad, guys. I'm so sorry about that.
Show in over a freaking week.
Man, you guys thought I was gaslighting me.
Unprecedented.
No, it's not true.
Right? Like usually I'm here. If I'm going to have a couple days off, you know, it's not that big of a deal and we work it into the schedule. But as everyone knows, I'm sure things didn't go that way this last week.
Okay, what happened,
right?
Phil? I'm ready.
To be quite frank with you, all right? This was no party. This was no,
we know that.
How can I say vacation? As much as I wish that I could have come back today and said, hey, everyone, guess what? Great stuff.
What's going on?
I finally took an amazing honeymoon or whatever. Sadly, that's not the case.
God.
As they say, sometimes things creep up on you. You know, kind of like out of nowhere. They
like
sneak
rocks?
up on you and they, you know, it's kind of like, you know,
Right,
you're at a mall,
Pathic.
and a weirdo, no-life detractor
Oh my God, what'd I do?
starts filming you with their camera, or like you're at the gas station just trying to like fill up your gas, and some weirdo is like creeping around the pump trying to take a picture of you.
Bro,
Maybe
you're
you've
not-
never experienced that, but I have. And in this case,
You're not a celebrity, bro. Calm down.
they creeped up so hard, I got bit in the butt. And I had to deal with some personal stuff this last week, all right? And as much as I
Wait,
would have
what?
loved to be here with
Hold
all
up,
of you,
hold
because
up.
I would have, sometimes you just got to take time away, which is what I had to do. It wasn't planned, it wasn't scheduled, and I had absolutely no idea how long it was going to take. So it wasn't even like I could say something in the middle of the week and be like, okay, I'll be back by so-and-so or whatever. It wasn't like that at all.
Oh man, that sounds serious.
So because of that, it was up in the air. And I had people contacting me from all over the internet.
Oh really?
I'll tell you that.
Justin
like
Wong.
People who are longtime fans, people who are actually detractors, people who I've had some association with, who I've worked with, reaching out.
Yeah, I'm pressing
saying,
X to
hey,
doubt
you know,
on
just
that.
so
Which
you know,
detractor reached out to you? Was it Duty?
appreciate that, but I want everyone to understand the reason that I really didn't respond to anyone is because I was in the thick of shit.
I'll bet.
And I had to deal with the shit when I was in it, you know.
Oh, I understand.
So,
As a
I'm out of
shitty
shit,
individual, you would
at least for
understand.
now. And I'm back.
I
Today
got
is
glasses to match you,
Saturday, the
Phil. All
12th
right,
of
I won't let
July,
you cry by yourself.
2025. This is the Level 1 podcast. We're back, and I am here for the foreseeable future. A full week of streams starting today. Going
Nice,
through all
dude.
the
We
way
got so much
Friday.
money we need to make.
Now, the thing is,
Let's hear it.
all right,
What I do now? What I do?
quite frankly, I don't know what to do this week.
Oh my God.
You had all day to think. You had all week to think of your schedule, Phil. What are you talking about?
We ended, if you don't even remember, I don't blame you. It's over a week ago.
Yeah,
with
my
a
memory
marathon.
just doesn't last
My
more than a
July
week.
4th
Sorry, brother.
Independence Day marathon.
Just
and what a marathon
what
it was.
did you have planned for
I feel like we
Monday?
should recap it. Just a
Play
little
it
bit here,
tomorrow. Who
because
cares?
Quite a lot went down.
Yeah, let's recap how much money I made.
Number
Yeah,
one,
yeah. Come on.
I drank a lot. Number
Oh,
two,
I'm already
we
tired of this
supported
dude.
a lot.
I was hoping
Thank
he'd be
you
in
so much for
tears.
that.
Damn it,
Number
you
three,
bastard.
I cleaned out this closet.
Just get there. Just wait, man. We got a long time
And
to
what
get
I mean
there.
by that is, even though we spent all day doing it, I only got about halfway. No exaggeration.
Bro, I told you, man. Like
Yeah,
he's
exactly.
gonna do the Michael Scott thing. Like
that's a
he's
lot of
just
stuff
gonna
Yeah.
sit
I
here
wanted to
and
get to,
drown
including
it out because he knows people
iterations
want to
and things
hear
that I
it.
might not even be using anymore with my new
Yeah, he's
setup,
gonna
but it is,
filibuster his way out of this.
you know, my old, my classic games collection that might have even increased in value even more.
Well,
than the
it sure
last time we
seems
looked
like
at
a
it
lot of
3+
people were
years
wrong.
ago.
They're thinking this dude would have some profound visual change. I'm being one of those dudes who thought that.
And it's funny.
Nah,
because
he's
people were like,
fine.
How could this marathon
Fine.
be popular?
Damn it.
This is
Almost
gonna
right.
be so boring. And once again, it ended up
You
being
say,
the
"Nah, nothing's
best
gonna be
marathon
different."
I did in
Holy
about
shit.
4 months.
That's really
No
how
lie, we
hopeless
had
this
more
guy is.
attendance, more engagement, more support.
I thought for sure this guy was gonna have a bit more
And I had every
humanity.
intention of having a 2-day weekend and coming back strong on Monday with normal streams. As
Yeah,
you
we did
know,
it.
we're in the thick of many playthroughs. We've got Death
Where's that in the
Stranding
thick of
2
it?
on the
This
chopping
is
block,
something
quite
Dave has been
frankly.
saying.
And then a good amount of people actually showed up for it and supported it the last time we played it. And I was
Yeah,
like,
because you threatened
oh,
it. It was on a lifeline, bro.
Yeah.
If you don't support, it's
I guess
gone.
that's good
Like,
then.
You always
yeah,
have a
I
gun
wonder
to the
why
head
it
of all
got
the
supported.
content.
keep it in the rotation if people
Yeah.
really want it. I was shocked. I actually thought we were going to stop playing it, but it ended up working out well, right? Okay.
Your mama.
We've just started Grand Theft Auto 4 with mods on PC. We've
Yeah,
got
dude, I
lighting
ranked out
mods,
Linda
we've
the
got
other
shading
night, bro.
mods,
She
we've
liked
got
it a
texture
lot.
mods, we've got behavioral mods, we've got all kinds
What
of
now?
mods. And it's working well, right? That first stream that we did right there at the end of my last streaming week was outstanding. I had a ton of fun with it, right?
I'm waiting for the clone change. Lie, Phil.
We
Lie
got
to
2
me.
playthroughs already as daytime playthroughs.
Well, I guess I could count a
don't
clone for that.
owe
He
you
forgot that he
one
had this
more
time to
stream of
plan his
blueprints
schedule.
because you guys
But
supported that
it
game
seems a bit of a
throughout
reach.
the
I don't want to start
entire
off with a
run,
reach.
And we basically have
God,
one
bro,
more
fucking
major thing to
blueprints.
do in blueprints. That's do the throne room puzzle, right? Apparently the game doesn't end then.
Yeah.
I think
People have been telling you this.
Stuff going on.
Okay, well, that one can
Playing
count.
that game, we have other things to move on to, right? As for late night chill streams, we've got American Truck Simulator, which is still doing really well.
Who the hell cares, dude? I can look
Minecraft,
at your
which is doing
schedule
well
and
for
see
like a
this
once a
shit.
week
Just
kinda
shut up
stream.
and get to it.
Mario Kart World is still doing great as a multiplayer stream. And
That's crazy.
Capcom versus SNK 2 has been doing great as the throwback.
Who
fighting
died,
right
Phil?
now. Since there's really not a heck of a lot else going on in the realm of Street Fighter, that'll change in August, okay? So we've got a good rotation of games. And if
That
I
I'm
was
not gonna
actually
watch, dude.
here
I
last
don't
week
care.
like I had planned to be, then we would have been further into them.
I'm foaming at
Maybe
the
we
mouth,
could have made a better
bro.
decision on, hey, am I going to
I'm
keep playing
twitching.
Death
Just
Stranding
seeing
2?
colors.
Are we much further in GTA 4? Should we put it on hiatus?
Evil
Bro,
ass
I'm
motherfucker.
I'm so close to
A new
just
game
getting
came
on
out
all fours
yesterday,
and just
the
fucking.
Tony Hawk 3
Oh,
and
God.
4 Remastered Collection.
I know.
Which is great.
Oh,
You know,
wait,
I
no.
love Tony Hawk 1
Notice how
and
the
2
sunglasses
when I
are
played
still
that
on. He's been
collection
crying like a
years
baby for some
ago.
time. Oh, definitely, man.
Actually had never
Those
played
glasses
Tony
are not
Hawk
leaving his head
before.
today. I get you,
And then
man.
playing that collection, I learned how to play them. I got good, you know.
If the sunglasses
slowly but
don't
surely, by the
leave
end,
the
I was having
head,
fun while I was
I
doing
think I'll give
doing
you
all the
credit and
crazy
say
tricks and
you're right.
mastering
He's
the
been
scores and
crying
doing
or
the
some
secret
shit.
stage at
Yeah.
the end, right? So I
Which,
had a
for
blast
real,
with it,
I don't even necessarily blame him for that.
right?
But
Like,
here's
we
the
gotta
thing: when I
figure
see
out
someone crying, I
what is
want
the
to look
most
away because I want to
important
give
stuff to
them that
focus
little
on,
bit of
because
dignity
now
left.
it's like
It's like I don't
I'm
really
in
want to
debate.
watch this man
People
cry.
are like,
You
dude, you
know.
were gone for a week.
Well,
You were
yeah, I
backlogged
mean,
on everything,
if
and you
something
were
sad
already kind of
happens, like
juggling a
that's
lot.
tough, man.
So
Like if
now
his
how are
mom
you
did
going to
die,
proceed?
like I'm not gonna be
That's
like,
a
good, you
valid
deserve
and
it.
great
Like
question
that's a
that we
sad
need to
thing.
tackle on
It's just
today's
that
show.
He's an
Because I
it doesn't mean I'm not gonna
don't know
make
how
fun
to
of
answer
your
that question.
gameplay and dumb shit you do
What do
later.
we do?
Yeah, you're still an idiot who plays games
what we
badly.
play.
That
Yeah,
hasn't
exactly.
changed with your
Yeah,
mother's
yeah.
death.
Actually add in Tony Hawk. Keep in mind,
He's forcing
this
very
coming
much the cool dude
Friday,
voice. Yeah,
there's
he's having.
2 more new games coming out in Donkey Kong Bonanza.
He's been
and the,
practicing.
RoboCop. So what on
Oh,
earth
don't
is
worry.
this?
This will
We
become
have to
white
talk
noise
about
to you
this
after a
today. This
while.
is
Just
gonna be
listen
one of
for
the major
keywords.
focuses of today's stream. Just so
We're
everyone knows,
we're in
we have to
cruise
figure this
control
out
here.
so we know how to make progress. I don't
What
want
I
to
do
just
when he's doing
jump
this
into
is I
stuff
imagine
and then come to find out
DSP's
we weren't
arena
set
as
to
a
speed because we were
Smash
playing the
Bros.
stuff that
fighting
people,
arena.
didn't
So right
want.
now,
So
visualize
in
it with me.
addition to that,
We got Captain Falcon.
about
He's
something
standing on the
even
crown,
more-
and Mewtwo's charging up the
even
ball
more
and hits him
important than
across
that.
there.
We gotta
Captain
talk about the
Falcon's
goals.
jumping up there.
We're at 52 out of 60 goals
Power
hit. Are you
diving.
aware of this? That's right. We did so well during the marathon that we hit
We
something
need to
like
figure
6,
out
7 goals.
what
And we
next
hit the goals,
DSP
so we ended
tries
up
it
doing
is, dude.
DSP
Let's
tries
go.
it, the Sonic Grillo's Pickles menu, but also we're 2 goals into the next reward. So we got to
Which
figure
is?
out what's the next reward. 'Cause
There
when
it
we
is. Yep,
left,
I knew that
it
was
was going to be
coming.
Taco Bell. You know what?
Dude, man, this
I
guy
think
has
Taco
gone.
Bell
I'm
can give it a rest. Taco Bell's not
I'm
very
kind of
interesting,
impressed that he
all right? Be
just going
honest.
right in with it all over
It's
again.
not. It's not very interesting at all.
I thought maybe
feel
this
like
guy would
Taco
have
Bell is
something
played out.
going
They
wrong
don't
with him,
really
like
have
he'd be
much to do right
twitching
now.
or something,
However,
or just kind
I
of
already
quiet.
know what we're going to be doing.
Dude is
in the next
resilient.
episode. Are you ready for this?
Maybe
I hope
no
you're
one
ready for
died.
this. Prepare your butts, ladies and gentlemen.
What is it?
For the next DSP Tries It, we are doing something brand new.
What we got?
It is
Rope?
called
Oh, nope.
Super Chicks, the last true chicken sandwich.
I like the
It is a
handicap wheel up there in the
fast
corner.
food chain that just opened up in the last couple of weeks in my area, and now I can order the food. It's
There's a
chicken
symbol for
sandwiches that are
wheelchair up there if you look
gourmet
at it just
level,
right.
plus frozen custard,
Yeah, dude,
fries,
just,
and more.
that's how.
It
That's
is a
why he's
great
doing it, dude.
new
It's
place.
handicap
All right? And I
accessible,
can't wait to
dude.
try it.
The
I've been
flag
waiting
of
to
the
order, like, 2
proudly
weeks ago, but it hasn't
demented.
been available for
The
delivery
proudly
until 2
dented
days ago.
flag.
So I am very excited for this. This is going to be our reward.
I'm sure
hit
he
60
is, bro.
goals
He's all
raised this
jonesed
week.
up for this,
So,
bro.
ladies and gentlemen, if
It's
you're
really getting
excited
him
to
going.
get back on track, back, if you're happy to see me back, and you're ready for chill
Let's
streaming fun,
get some money.
let's get some support.
There it is.
Yep.
He doesn't fail to disappoint.
Unbelievable, dude.
Let's get some subs
This
over on Kick.
motherfucker.
What is going on? Let's get some support rolling in right now.
There it is.
Come
Yeah,
on,
I
let's
don't
do
know
some
why I
shout-outs.
expected anything different.
and let's talk. Let's chill. Let's chat.
He's
Let's figure
gaslighting me
this
like
out,
he's been here the
all
whole
right? 'Cause
time.
I don't know what I'm doing this week, quite frankly. I have no idea what we're doing. All right.
This High
let's go.
Mania
What's going on, everyone? So
DSP
good
is kind
morning
of
to
cool, though. I
everyone.
like
We
him.
got Jake, we got Michael, we got Chris. 672 is very upset with me.
Yep, I
Jade, it's
would
good
be
to have you
too.
back, man. It's good to be back. What's going on over on Kick? Spike Vincent's there. What's going on, man?
What's going on, man?
We got a bunch of thumbs down already. People are complaining. I've been back for
He can't be
12
bothered,
minutes.
Mars.
12 minutes, and people are already complaining
There it
on
is,
Kick.
man.
How about
And
this?
there's-
How
Uh-oh.
about you kiss my fucking ass and stop
Oh,
being whiny
let's
bitches
go.
like you are and just sit back and shut the fuck up because you're on my stream, bitches.
Oh,
and
man.
I'm back, and I'm in law.
Maybe
and I'm in
he
charge,
killed
and you
Linda.
can fucking
He
do
doesn't
it.
give a shit.
You can shut those thumbs down, and you can go like this, right up your fucking rectum. That's how much I care
he
about you.
is massive.
Dude, I kind of like this shock jock Phil. Yeah.
Bro, he's roided up right now, bro. He's ulting right now.
He is.
Very nice.
You know
So
what?
shall we begin? What's up, Dixie Red?
I never had this on my radar that DSP would come back and kind of turn cool. Because him with the sunglasses talking all this shit, he looks...
Welcome everybody.
Sure.
Welcome back to the streams. We got
He's
contributions rolling in. I'm gonna shout them out.
It's not a bad look. Kind of oily hair that's
The
coming
way-
forward like that.
And just so you know,
The
no, I
way
don't have a
he's
double
like
black eye or
talking.
anything like that. Absolutely not. I'm just wearing
Len lost,
sunglasses
bro.
to look cool today because it makes me look cool.
It
Right?
does, Phil. I
don't have to
agree.
wear them the whole show. Maybe I'll take them off.
I mean, he's not really helping the white LTG allegations when he makes jokes like that,
They're rolling
bro.
in. So we got Squirt Rocks. The very
Nope, dent wall of shame
back
going on
over
right
Kick.
now.
Let's get Squirt Rocks
Squirt
up here
Cox,
on the
bro.
leaderboard. All right.
These guys are so losers. I'm happy that certain things line up the way they do. I don't know any of his supporters' names. There's so
And he
meaningless.
doesn't
names.
either.
Yeah.
There's so many fucking whale sock accounts, bro.
To get yourself adjusted to the temperature, right? Before you
Oh,
jump in
yeah.
and freeze your ass off. You got to
That's
see
what
what
he's
the climate's
he's
like.
addressing the
We're gonna talk
people
about my
that are
time
just
off. Don't worry
saying,
about it. Stick
yeah.
around. Don't go anywhere. If I give you everything you want up front, then you're gonna leave. So I got to.
What happened to this dude? He kind of somehow turned
I
cool.
knew it. I knew it, bro. This guy's a piece of shit.
I don't know. Maybe I kind of like this. This is kind of hype. I like this new Phil. He's so unrestrained. He's just coming at people's throats all the time. And he's actually putting thought into it, not the usual, well, you must be ugly and stupid.
We've got most tasteless.
He's having fun.
Super chat.
He went and was training under LTG the whole time.
Father Phil
This dude went into the hyperbolic time chamber.
He did. He trained up his antagonism.
The king has returned.
There you go. Time for annoying. How do you feel about that, detractors? You hate when I do this.
I mean, we all knew he was gonna get a bunch of money when he came back, because they can't help themselves.
That's right. Okay.
It's just kind of disgusting he led with that, but I mean, like, what else do you expect? Like, he doesn't fail to disappoint.
I kind of like this Phil. He has this sort of energy I enjoy.
Stewart, who became a member this
This is what they should have done. DSP, this is what people were telling you to do for years. Turn yourself into an asshole fully and give in to the force.
Appreciate that.
Now, a lot of people like
hate
it.
flow through him.
Yeah, now we're
That's for sure.
ascended hate.
That gets us up to 28. Thank you to the villain. Ralph did a $5 super chat. He's been gone over a week, and we get no story resolution. That's right. You don't know what happened. Fuck you. You don't know what happened.
Oh, he's pulling out old references too.
$33. You get no ending. Oh, shame on you.
Oh, we got a new clone here, and this one's kind of interesting. I guess I'll count that one.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm high, but I'm thinking this is some fun pageantry he's doing.
On YouTube. Thank you very much.
It's almost like he's trying to do it, and he's putting effort into it.
So no worries there. We've got Most Tasteless, who subbed over on Kick. Thanks, Most Tasteless.
Nice, dude. Most dickless, dude. Good shit. Get in there, buddy.
Yeah, man.
And Adam popping
You
his
better support your
12
damn
months
king. Get in there.
up of his membership message saying, you got that better crown while you were gone, king? Huh? What?
Yeah, even I don't
I'm gonna be
understand
very
that
clear with
one.
all of you. I've been busy.
I've been busy.
I've
Really?
done absolutely nothing. When I've been so busy with
Oh,
this crap that I've
Really?
been dealing with.
Uh-huh.
I
crap
walked
that I've been
in
dealing
there
with.
last night. What time was it that I posted up? Like 8 p.m. That was the first time I've had a chance to do anything in this room since the marathon. Like, no exaggeration.
I thought we were going to discuss
I
this
walked in, I was
later,
like, crap,
Phil.
okay, how do I do this
No, I'm
now?
sorry. I didn't say
I
anything.
still had bins on the floor that I hadn't put in the closet. I still had shit that was like,
really?
not in the right spots because of the marathon.
That's crazy, bro.
So, yeah, I don't, I wasn't sitting around. I didn't upgrade my crown. It's the exact same crown.
Damn it,
everything's the
man.
same.
I was hoping
I've
you'd
been
bolt
busy.
on some stuff to
Real
that.
life shit. Okay. Parasolo.
Yeah, dude, it's a new month, bro. Where's all the
50
decorations and
super chat.
bullshit?
He says 50 secs or $5. Welcome back, King. Thanks. I was about to do the currency conversion, and he saved me the hassle. Thank you.
You know, never mind. Maybe I'm high right now, but this is kind of a sweet setup. He finally is color matching. He's matching with his background. He's got the banner matching. It's kind of an aesthetic vibe, finally.
It's not a vacation. I wish it would have been great if I.
It's time for the 1970s complaint cast.
I can't tell if one's a detractor anymore or not.
Oh, yes.
I'm kind of shocked by this. I don't know what happened to this guy, but maybe it needs to happen more often. I don't know.
It's not what it was at all. I wish, but no.
I kind of dig it. It's kind of a weird Vice City
Don't
vibe.
worry. Don't worry, bro. He's gonna give with one hand and he's gonna take everything else with the other.
Oh, definitely. He's
Just
going to
give him
piss
a
me off.
second.
It's like, oh, yeah, he's going to be complete shit.
This is Guitar Player. Welcome back, Phil. I started playing American Truck Simulator. Oh, did you? I wonder what you think.
DSP's calling is that he should have been a Vice City DJ. Just play music and argue with people. And then when he's done with them, hang up on them.
I just think it's a chill game to play where I can chat with you guys while I play it, and I like that.
Nice, dude. It's where I can milk you guys for money.
It's not,
Sweet.
And beg without having to focus on gameplay.
I am enjoying it. We've played now about a month and a half. It's actually, that's the game.
I could find ways to get more money out of you by saying, "Oh, if I get X amount of donuts, then I do this dumb bullshit."
Sticking around for a while.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Okay, I received a $5 tip.
Okay. What's it about?
Glad to see you're back home and healthy. Keep this anonymous.
Well, see, that's the big reveal is that I'm actually fused to a block of granite.
No, actually, the person gave me their name. I'm not going to read their name.
Yeah. Why don't you
It's
do
good
that,
to be
dude?
back
Just-
home on stream, man. It is. It really is. Because,
Man.
like I said, it's been a very, very stressful time for me. And, like I said, a lot of
You
the
don't
time-
look stressed. You look kind of chill, Phil. I'm a little concerned. Did you kill everyone, Phil? Finally, my stress is gone.
Relaxing thing. To be
Oh.
honest with you, because some people I know are going
maybe
to ask
they're-
me, Phil, you're back after a week of unscheduled, being away. Why are you playing these particular games?
No one's gonna ask this. There's
Dude,
zero
I
people.
don't give a shit, bro.
You have Mario Kart.
Tell you what, DSP, if someone comes in the chat asking that, you point them out to me and I will insult them for you, okay?
CVS 2. Because I crave these games like GTA 4. I know.
That's great, dude.
Talk about what happened, Phil.
I'm happy for him, bro. He craves these games. You know what I crave, bro? To find out what the fuck happened to you, and that's about it.
Time together, I really enjoyed that, and I want to keep that momentum.
But he
rolling
knows
in the
that.
game.
This
Death
prick's
Stranding
torturing
2,
me right
There's
now.
probably gonna be a lot of tedium and boredom.
Yeah, I'm not a
wanna
fan of
do
this
that.
shit.
I want to have a good time with you. You understand? CVS 2, as you know.
Maybe I
Wants
should
to have
turn
a
the
good time with
puppet
me,
on.
bro. It sounds like he's talking like a girl, man.
literally
Like
half
he's
the
like
people
at
I
the
play
bar
are
and he's
rage
like,
quit.
"Hey, baby,
I'm
I just
spanking
want to have
them
a
so
good
fucking
time
bad
with
with
you." That's
OCDs
all.
and everything. They can't even stand it.
He's getting
I think
groovy,
last night,
baby.
what was it? 4 rage quits? Like that might be a record of how many people have rage quit me in one stream. So I mean, I got to keep that momentum going. I've been away for a week. I'm rusty now. I got to get back into the swing of things, right?
Yeah, definitely, Hines. You know it. King Kong back there looks stoked to be here, though. Or Donkey Kong.
Yeah, bro. He's rocking out.
He's
And
being
like I
that
said,
monkey.
don't worry. I know many of you are you want to talk.
Yeah, let's talk about
Don't
Star
worry
Wars.
about it. We're going to chat.
Come on now, Phil. I don't care about who died. Let's talk about ninjas.
Not going to say a word. Basically, I have a few things to say about
Oh, yeah,
the
I'll
state
bet.
of things.
Yeah, I'll bet.
All right, I
Okay,
do.
that's cool.
To be honest,
Dude,
I'm
he's
actually
like
just getting
building
all
it
caught
up like
Here's
he's
the
a
funny
president.
thing.
dude.
Like literally, like I said, I've been not paying any attention to anything on the internet, anything with the business, nothing. I've been busy with personal stuff. So I come back yesterday into this room.
Oh,
and
good.
I'm trying to just like briefly get caught up. I've got a million messages. I got people telling me. This
Okay,
happened,
yeah. So, yeah, he's the
that
president. Never
This
mind.
person said this. That person said this. Did you know?
Sorry I had to cut you off so hard there. It sounded like it's
you're
been
good.
interesting.
You're good.
If I was around, because they were saying they saw that comments were getting moderated on DSP Gaming. Well, Phil is such a, if he's really in having a bad time in life, why is he moderating his comments on the channel?
I had the exact opposite statement.
I have moderators who moderate.
No, you don't. You have one
That's
maybe
why they're called
left.
moderators, because they have moderation powers. So a few of them.
All right, we
were
got
in
our
my
first
comments
debunk.
this week, and they
Okay,
were
he
saying,
had some mods.
yeah, they were
Not
really
something
into
anyone was
something,
remotely
and
interested
taking
in.
care of that for you while you're gone. That's much appreciated. They're like, but I haven't seen any of it. All I know is I'm hearing things through the grapevine about like what happened and stuff while I
Heard
was
it through
gone.
the
I'm like, well, I mean, it's no
grapevine.
surprise that
How
kind of
much
stuff would
longer
happen.
will you
But
be mine?
you know, I don't really know the truth of any of it because I'm
Little
not.
Marvin Gaye
I
and
haven't
everything. Let's
watched a
go.
single
yeah?
video. I haven't read any posts. I'm coming back into this cold only via hearsay.
You wouldn't
guys
read them
today will inform me
anyway.
on this
Yeah.
podcast of what's been going
Or
on
he
since I've been
probably
gone, 'cause
didn't
I
want to
don't
admit
know.
it. Either
Feel free to
one.
do so if you want.
No,
me to
dude,
go
you was
laugh
getting
about it or
reconned
whatever,
up the
'cause I have
ass
no
about
clue
all
what's
this.
happening, Okay.
Yeah.
No clue what's happening. So he's now
Okay.
gonna say that basically he
continuing
wasn't
on
watching anyone detracting
I
on him
received a
all the time.
generous
That's our first statement. That's gonna be what changes the
$50
clone.
contribution.
Well,
I'm
I
glad
saw
to have
some
you
stuff.
back.
Oh,
I've
there
been
you
dead
go.
for at least a decade now, and please keep me anonymous because of your trolls. No
You're
problem
welcome, man.
whatsoever.
Yeah, dude.
Thank you so
Thanks,
much for an
man.
anonymous $50 tipper this morning. It's good
Yeah,
to
dude.
be back. It is good to be back.
Hey, man, look. If
You know,
you're a Phil fan
especially
and
when
you give him a lot of
guys know
money,
me,
you're fucking
right?
stupid,
I am
number
a
one. But number two,
routine-oriented
as long
person.
as you don't
What
have
I mean by
anything
that
stupid
is
on your
I
fucking
like knowing what
internet,
I'm doing ahead of
socials,
time. I like
then
having a
you're fine,
schedule.
dude. I
I
don't
like
know.
having,
Yeah.
you know, an outline of what I'm doing in a particular week or day. And okay, I'm going to do this, then this, then this. And this last week has been nothing but the opposite of that. It has been chaos. Don't know what's
That's
going
great,
on.
dude.
You know, seat of my pants, trying to figure it out.
Let's hear it, Phil.
And it's not cool. It's just not. You know, I like being in control.
God damn it.
I like having certainty to what I'm doing.
Right,
Although
we
it's
know
fine
this.
to
You're a
be able
control
to
freak.
adjust on the fly. Like, for
Nothing new
example,
here.
today, if GTA 4 didn't boot, well, then I guess we'll do something else, and we have a bunch of other things we can do.
It's
on
really
the
not
fly.
that big
We
of a
have
deal,
options,
Phil.
right?
Continue.
But for me, I like to have that level of here's what we're doing, right? And that's the funny part.
Okay, man.
Cool Spot just says there isn't a schedule. You're right. We don't have a schedule right now. We're gonna figure that out today.
Dude, what are we gonna
on the
do?
show.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
I'm panicking, bro. I'm
Dude,
shaking right
I already
now.
pissed my pants. Someone find me a replacement.
They're gonna have to fucking put me in a fucking institute, bro. I'm freaking out. Right
I'll
now.
visit you, maybe. Probably
Maybe,
not.
thank you. That's okay, dude.
I'm gonna steal some of those grippy socks though. Those are hype.
Oh yeah, they're
Let's
pretty
see here.
good.
We got a $2 tip.
What we got, Phil?
Here we go.
Here we
Here
go.
we go.
Nice.
Right.
I got a $2
Ashman?
tip. Here's the first I've heard of any of this. Thoughts on Doody
Oh, God.
sending people to snap pictures of your porch and various packages. He's on vacation and he spent the entire week obsessing over you while ignoring his family. Insane. I believe that latter half. The first half is not true. No one was here snapping pictures of my porch. That did not happen. So don't believe everything you're told. This is just fucking nonsense.
Also, Duty was a liar.
At all.
Which
But
is
the
it?
second half, I would believe.
How
But
would you
here's
know?
the thing. I wasn't here. We have been talking about this for a while, have we not?
No.
That this entire vortex around me is just that. Around me and dependent upon me.
I
from
see. It's
what
an
I'm being
ecosystem.
told and from what I'm understanding. All right.
Oh God.
This week, because I was not here
Let's hear
shooting
it.
and making content for them to steal,
Oh,
lie
yeah.
about, and regurgitate as toxic, they literally had nothing to do.
That's not
And
true. We
they
had
were
everything to do.
losing their fucking minds.
I mean, he literally just contradicted himself by saying, "I've been too busy. I have no idea what's going on." Then he leads in with, "Well, I have an idea what's going on from what I've been told," and it's like, okay, but what about that statement earlier, bro? Like, oh my god, it's just despicable, man. Like at this point, he can't.
Hold on. There's specific ones. He's calling out people specifically.
And that's the point I've been making. That in
Damn,
a court
you're
of
right.
law is the evidence you need to prove that
There it
someone
is.
is
Yep.
a thief and breaking the law. Because you understand that if they actually had content of their own, then they would have kept making it.
I did.
They didn't.
I did.
They
waited
did.
for me to come back to start stealing again. So in a court of
WPIG
law,
still
I
had
have
regular
actual week
streams.
on
I
record.
don't know what you're talking
What is he
about.
talking about in a court of law? That doesn't prove shit.
Behaviors recorded. I have everything I need. I'm good.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
yeah,
Phil, bro, I know you are disconnected from reality, but that's actually not evidence at all. It's,
Anyway, let's. Oh, did I? Add
oh, he
something
only
on?
streams when I'm here. That's okay. So what? You know?
I mean, bro, Snort Hogan posts videos about other people. I
and I
mean,
will
yeah,
say one more
Duty
thing
probably
before we move
stopped posting
forward.
videos because he was on
As of
vacation and Phil
today,
wasn't around. But like,
officially, there
I
are
mean,
parties involved
Memology just probably
documenting
took
all
a
of that.
break.
Oh,
dude,
shit!
You know, I don't
Wait,
know.
wait, wait, wait!
What, how often they're doing it, how much they're doing it, when they're doing it, what they're actually doing. Like,
He's
are you
saying he's got
actually
people watching us
rebroadcasting
now.
me fully? Are you just clipping and editing and doing transformative work? All of that is being
Sue me,
documented
Phil!
as of today. Formally.
Nice, dude.
Sue me, Phil.
Who's doing it?
Everything
Who's
I
doing
know
it?
is
Fucking sue me,
So if you're
Phil.
out there and you think
I
you might
want
be
you
being
to
trained all the
so
time,
badly.
and it's all been free and clear. As of today, I'm giving you official notice publicly. I'm sure this will be clipped. Everything is now being documented in the future.
All right.
So I hope.
I look forward to see you in a court of law, bro.
Actually steals my content,
I'm glad I'm restreaming this then.
from it financially, that you have like a backup, because pretty soon everything you're doing is going to either come to an end.
Oh
or
yeah, Phil. I hope so. Come for me, Phil.
Money that you make because you steal my content every day. Well, pretty soon you're not going to have that money anymore, and in fact, all the money that you've made is going to be mine.
No, it's not.
Ooh, I'm liking this side of Phil.
Now might be a good time to get some job applications out there. Maybe go, sing some fries.
I heard about that
driver or
Capathic.
something like that. Now might be the time to dip your toe into the lake of something else, because the days of milk and honey for you.
You almost make me want to start restreaming again just to spite you, Phil. You bastards! You
Wait,
So
if these people
continues to do that behavior, that illegal behavior, you already knew that this was happening. You have no one to blame but yourself.
Mhm.
I've given you fair public notice.
Mhm.
Fair enough?
Okay.
Okay.
Bring it on, old man.
Let's continue.
Please do so.
I got a $1 tip here.
All right, so riddle me this, Batman.
Bob Saget
If
today,
if you
Bob Saget used to wear shirts like this.
Yeah, please talk over
these
this.
people, if these people had enough money to pay their mortgages by stealing your
Of course they
content,
do.
don't you think they also have enough money to hire lawyers to fend you off?
I'll take that as
Yeah.
a compliment.
I don't know, man. Just like think about that for a second. Like let that sink in a little bit.
Let's go back.
We also know that the login streak for his WWE champions was not broken this whole time he was off. So
That's awesome,
let's
man.
just let that sink in too.
I appreciate that.
Exactly, Morgana. Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about, how this could possibly be evidence of anything.
Super chat.
Bro, I don't... I was making other content. I was doing other art. I was working on model kits. I was talking with friends and hanging out with people. And a lot of those people were people in the Detractiverse, so then you proved nothing? And,
Yeah, I don't know, bro.
And Princess Luna said,
and I did streams about your old content. That means I don't need you anymore either.
Princess Luna.
I mean,
let's put it that way. I'm happy to be back and out of the
I'm
shit.
sure you are, bro. Yeah, because you want money. We all know that.
Dixie Rex celebrating 4 months as a member. Maybe dip into
That's a
Forza
cute
Motorsport
name,
with
dude.
the wheel.
We're
gonna talk about that. We got to figure out
bro,
what we're doing this week, because this week is weird.
the only
now. It's very
person that I
bizarre.
know that
All right.
well, not only person.
Okay,
There's
NBL
two
Roy
people
with
that I
$2
know of
super
in the
chat. Glad to see that you're
Detractiverse
okay. You had
that
worry.
do this as like either a side hustle. Well, okay,
understand
so like Duty apparently,
I have
I remember
this
from a live stream,
vortex
Duty
of
apparently
literal
had a
losers
family
around
business
feed
that
off
did
of it.
really well,
They
that
need
he was
me
able to
to
sell
be
off for
relevant.
like a lot of
And
money. So he's
therefore,
just
I
pretty
had to
much
not say
well off and
anything
doing this as like a
during the
side
time
hustle.
that
So
I
I
was going
guess
to
you
be
could say
away
technically he does it
protection
for a living in a
or
way if you want to
personal
do
reasons, you know
mental
what I mean?
gymnastics
Like, if I
around
just
that.
started talking
But
publicly about this hard stuff I'm going
Tevin
through,
restreams and
immediately
does
would have these people
DSP
trying to
content
interfere with
as
me.
his main
And it's
source of
sad,
income, I'm
but
sure.
already
Maybe,
they
I
tried
don't
to
know.
interfere with
But I would assume
my
so.
bankruptcy hearing
But that's
5 years
like
ago, which is
assumptions,
completely
right? I
illegal.
can't say whether or not.
Completely
Everybody
Hold
else
on,
just
we got
does this
evidence.
as like a
and
side
tried to do
hustle,
identity
bro.
theft
Like, I
and
don't
have
get
successfully
it.
stolen my identity on multiple occasions. They actually got employed at Comcast and reset my modem and changed
We're
my
getting the
modem
charges
settings.
thrown
I mean,
against
that's
us.
only a few of the insane things they've done. Can you imagine the links they would go to so that they can say that they have some kind of an effect on my life? And quite frankly, this week I just didn't fucking need it. So I did the way that I did it on purpose.
He didn't
and it
review
worked
Cologne because of
absolutely
us.
flawlessly.
Let that
There was
also sink
absolutely
in.
no interference whatsoever.
Yeah, I
in my
thought
personal
Tevin
life.
was gainfully employed. I thought that he would talk about his job sometimes. I thought he was still working, and then he just did DSP stuff as a side hustle.
Oh, I don't know. Because he's been doing that subathon where he's like always live. So I don't know. That's
Yeah.
why I don't want to like.
Yeah, I don't want to
speak
accuse
out
him of
of
anything that's
turn.
none of my business.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
not-
exactly. Like it's not my business. I don't know. I'm just making assumptions. He could not do this as like his main source of income. Either way, I'm sure Tevin's smart enough to save the money that he gets from DSP and manage it in a responsible way.
Tevin's
So
not
I
gonna be
don't.
bothered if he's not able to stream Phil anymore. He doesn't give a shit.
Not want to actually suffer legal ramifications down the line, because if you don't get permission from me, you will. You can contact me and we can talk about it. Maybe we can.
I reached out to you both. Oh, really?
Licensing fee. Oh no.
I'm gonna start making counterfeit licensing fees, everyone.
Use my content live before I have a chance to even get it on the internet and monetize it.
Hold on, let me get my licensing fee.
So if you're someone who
Bro, this guy either got laid for the first time or discovered what drugs are, because there is no way he is acting like this right now.
Okay, this is my
like a whole new person.
All right, so there we go. I got my licensing fee paid, and it is misspelled on purpose because DSP wrote it. So check it out, Phil. I'm solid. Try to come after me, stupid. You want it? You can have it too. You guys can have this licensing fee.
All right, nice, dude. Thanks.
I'll photocopy it for you guys.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, the day is young. The stream is fresh.
Is it now?
Yes, it is.
Whether it's fresh or whether it's been going for a while.
It's funky fresh, sir.
Because here, what we like to do is we like to hit goals. So we've already
Yep,
hit
and he just got
goal
huge, like, fucking donor from somebody,
of my
I'm sure.
return. So thank you so very much to everyone.
Yeah, we all knew this was gonna happen. Like, this isn't nothing new. Like,
Again, we're going to talk about this in a few moments. All right.
the Dents can't help themselves, bro. Like, this is like the Dent Olympics right now. Who's gonna be on the wall of shame higher than the others?
Yeah, licensing. Just put this on my t-shirt. And here's the thing, it's on a candy wrapper.
Super Chicks.
He's like, got any paper? I got a candy wrapper.
Gourmet chicken sandwiches, frozen custard, and more. We will check out the whole menu.
I got you, Phil.
The better. Thank you guys in advance for the early support. Awesome.
You tried to come after me with your legal bullshit, Phil, but I kept my receipt.
Pound super chat.
All right.
Can I
the swing of things here?
Can I officially say I'm sponsored by
$6.72
DSP if I have like licensing or whatever? I don't know.
Yeah, I think so. I want to get a t-shirt that says licensed Phil, or something like that.
Yeah, dude.
Licensed to Phil. There you go.
I'm all thrown out of whack.
There it is. Yep, you are. It's no different from any other day, brother.
The pound going up or down? The pound has gone down since I've been gone.
Oh,
the pound
no.
has dipped. What is going on over there? You guys need to get your currency up.
Yeah, bro, so I can get more money.
That's never mind.
Thank you, Habib, for $6.75 super chat.
Habib, dude, the legend, the MVP, bro.
Thank you, Habib.
I love Habib.
Your future stepdad gifted 2
there you go.
memberships. Excuse me, 2 subs over on Kick.
You knew, bro. Phil knew this. You can't defeat Phil. Phil's 90 steps ahead in the wrong direction. But
excuse me.
No, it was on a Karakum. Karakum is my favorite candy. My favorite chocolate candy. I don't really like chocolate that much. But Karakum is it's a coffee flavored chocolate. It's from Russia. And my mother-in-law is visiting us. And she brought me this giant bag full of Karakums because she knows it's my favorite candy. So I've been chowing down on those.
I mean, not only do I own all of the income they've ever made stealing my content, I also own all of their views. So their play buttons are mine as well.
Awesome! Holy shit!
Yeah.
I love legal side Phil. Dude, you should sue that you take all my layouts off.
He's gonna take your puppet. He's gonna take the puppet.
No, not the puppet.
It was a 5-sub bomb. It was only 2 showed up.
I want to stay with Led. I enjoy his content. You better read the message.
Bro, it's gonna be like kids in a divorce, bro. They're gonna. Like,
oh man, we're gonna have visitation time with Phil. I get the puppet on every Father's Day.
It's gonna be
For the record, if
insufferable.
we hit 60 goals on this stream, I'll order Super Chicks right now.
Do it!
Whoa, really?
Holy shit, man!
Hit the 60 goals.
That's
on this
insane,
stream.
bro. That's
I'm
crazy.
there, man. I'm there. All right, guys,
I'll
my
just
chat.
order it right now, dude. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I'll buy you some, man.
Okay.
Heads
Yeah,
up.
let's do it.
Okay,
Here's some food coming your way.
Yeah.
Yeah, why doesn't he have people order him food online? That'd be kind of hype.
Yeah, just send it to his house like Cobra, bro. Like they know where he lives.
Oh well, people would troll him.
Well, yeah, and he wouldn't accept it anyway.
Yeah, it'd be kind of funny if you just threw it right in the trash. Yeah, spend money on nothing. I don't give a damn.
The trolls, which is why I'm not reading them out.
Yeah, ban them.
Back in full force.
Yes, they are.
All right, guys, I'm on the third wave of the detractor waves. I'm gonna blow the whistle, and we're all gonna hop over. I promise you, I'm right behind you. We're gonna hop over the edge, and we're gonna charge you
I don't
down.
even know what this means.
Right into Phil's bad machine guns.
I really have no clue what that one even meant. These are all dollar tips coming in with nonsense messages, so I just ignore them. Let's see here.
Something like that, Asherman. It's an outrageous amount.
Bro, what if remember the meme like that they were gonna storm like Area 51? What if we just like change that to
They all came in at once.
storm
All right,
Phil's
I
house,
received a
bro?
$2
Like, we all
anonymous
just
hype,
together.
man.
They can't stop us all, you know.
You could do a Phil's week
I
off
think
of the-
so.
We'll have the Naruto's runners go in first.
Man, I don't know what you're talking about all that. Yeah, well, actually, yeah, send them in first. They'll absorb a couple bullets.
Okay, please. I received another
Come on, DSP, tell us what happened. Okay, so here's what actually happened. DSP and Linda were Highlanders.
Thank you, whoever that was. I don't know.
And they would only be able to progress from their current situation if one of them died.
That's a tie for top tip today.
So they had a sword fight, and Phil won. He defeated Linda, and now he's immortal.
200s. We're 225
Tie for the
climbing.
top dent of the day.
Second goal to be hit here on the show this morning. Thank you so much.
Need the furries and neuros that test people charging Phil's out. That would be pretty funny.
Yeah.
Now, most tasteless. How many subs did you just?
You guys don't fucking believe this right now. Apparently, there's a wall of furries outside. Figures, that's my detractors for you.
Gifted 3 subs over on Kick. Thank you so much, most.
We'll just all dress like Sonic Fox, so that way he really doesn't know who it is.
That would be an unsettling image, right? All right, so it's night, and you look out of your top story window, and you look down, and the street is full of furries and utterly silent.
Remember in the Two Towers where the face Aragorn makes when he sees the giant army of orcs like marching towards Helm's Deep? That'll be Phil. He'll just like look out and see.
Yeah, that's like that nerd movie.
I'm sure people are really going to appreciate having their memberships back this week.
No, I know what you're talking about. I'm just messing with you.
He'll go into Cats, and Cat will be like, "How many of them?" And he'll be like, "At least 20 strong."
Jade says, last time I saw
Jade will take him.
Rivals with Moon Knight. That's right. You said you had like 18 kills or something crazy.
Man, DSP is utterly unaffected by this. Maybe no one died, but I guess we're gonna get sued.
No idea what I'm doing.
Come and sue me, Phil. I want you to so badly.
No idea at all.
Like, AOT
I'll be right back.
was saying that like we have to like dress up like different people from like the Detractiverse. Like we just get like hire like 10 black dudes to just walk in there with a name tag named Tevin, and just someone dresses up like PPEP and goes in there. Dude.
I don't even know what you're talking about. I haven't been around.
You were saying, bro, something about ALT?
But I'm telling you.
Yeah, he was saying that we just get people to dress up like different detractors and stuff. Like we just get like 10 black dudes to go in there with like name tags that say Tevin.
That'd be awesome.
And then like someone dresses up like PPP.
Had no content, so they debated
that's
the
not
lore
true.
of Phil's chair until one of them claimed it blinked during pre-stream. There you go.
No, it's not true. And
Maybe my chair
you know,
is sentient and has its own.
from the guy who says people take me out of context and just believe what everybody else says, he just is so quick to believe what everybody else says.
Exactly.
It's a nice chair. I really like it. It pops on camera too.
It is.
Eventually, I want to get another one. It still works well.
This
Like, it still
guy.
has the nice back support.
Oh yeah, 1 second.
So I'm not complaining.
I mean, he's
but,
just a
you know,
rage
it has no
baiter at this
adjustments or
point. Like,
anything.
I'm
It's very
fully
simple
convinced
what it
he is
for you.
very
That
well
chair, I'll get
aware
a
of what
much
he's
better
doing. He's
edition.
just rage baiting.
But I can't get leather because of Jasper.
Yeah.
Jasper jumps on a leather chair, he chops it up. So, okay, what's going on, Cracker Jacks? How are you, man? What's up, Sidious?
Hey,
How
what's
are
up,
you?
Cracker Smacks?
Oh yeah.
Hey man, don't be so
Red Trout says
judgmental, my boy.
He replayed GTA 4 for the first time in 10 years on PC recently. It's definitely his second favorite.
All right, there we go. I got my shit set up.
He's pumped to see more. Good to hear that. What's up, Brandon? How are you doing?
Nice, dude.
Midnight Stargate says you look very Vice City with the shades. That's kind
That's
of
right,
what
dude.
I
I'm
do.
trying to match your vibe,
Colors,
DSP.
You know, It's GTA Day, but it's also kind of Vice City all together. Your future stepdad did another gifted sub. Thank you, your future stepdad. Super Bonchon got their sub back now over on Kick.
Yeah, man. I'm about that. Will you send me all the discover for the lawsuits? Oh, bro, I'm gonna get a mini talking's twos.
All right.
They're gonna say,
yes, we finally calmed down. I think I've caught
this
up with all
guy
the
is
controversy.
leaking court
We are
documents.
less than 50 bucks away from hitting a second goal on this podcast.
I
Thank you,
just
guys.
love
Let's keep
how
that
if he
momentum
really
rolling.
wants to go
Yes, it
court of
helps a lot
law,
after being
he
away
has to
for a week.
prove
Certainly it
damages,
does. So
which
thank you,
means he
guys.
has
Welcome back,
to
Shooter. Good
show
to see ya.
income, and he has to show like
Apollo
his
said he watched my Persona 5 Let's Play while I was gone. That's a long
his
one. I'm
expenses.
shocked you finished
He's gonna have to do the bankruptcy all over again.
Yeah, so there's going to be no more, well, how do you know that that's mine? It will. It'll be in a court of law documented. This is Philip Burnell's fucking bank
When I was
shit.
off, he was playing Death Stranding 2, and he made it to chapter 5 of the game.
I
How
hope
many
I-
chapters
I
does
hope
it have?
I'll be
We're on
okay.
chapter 3, but I know we're probably like not even a third into the game, are we? I don't know. This is what we got to talk about, okay?
Let's talk about what happened, Phil. Shut up.
All right, here's the deal. Let's talk. And again, we are going to talk about the week that wasn't.
Oh,
right?
God.
Well
So
said.
we need to do first things first. We need to figure out what the heck we're about to do this week.
We need to beg and we
This
need to
week now has been
schedule.
thrown
Fuck
at
this
massive
motherfucker, man. I don't want to watch all that shit.
Let's talk about it. All right.
Let's not. Let's watch Prometheus and Bob.
So this week,
What?
what are we already doing?
I don't know.
GTA 4
Fucking your
with
mom,
mods,
bro. I don't know. What
Death
are we
Stranding
doing?
2. At some point,
Iron Chef's Akai's over at Cope's
one
now. What a
final
bunch of
stream
losers.
Blueprints. Those are kind of the daytime streams.
What a bunch of losers.
For night streams, we have Capcom vs. SNK 2, American Truck Simulator, Minecraft, and Mario Kart World.
I can't wait
That's
to
what we
not
just
watch
have
any
going
of that.
right
Thanks,
now.
dude.
All right.
No.
Now,
What, Phil?
I missed a game. Tony Hawk 3 and 4 came out yesterday.
Oh, wow.
Now, to be honest, it's an old game. It's a remastered collection. It's a good game, from what I'm going to understand, but it is an older remastered collection. So, unlike if it was like a hot, brand new release and everyone was dying to see it on release day, in this case, I don't think that's necessarily the case.
You know,
I do think there's people
it's
who
not a
want
hot
it,
new
but I don't
game,
think it
bro,
would
so
matter
we
if I played it
gotta.
immediately today.
That's why we should just
tomorrow.
plan. He should have started it up right now and started playing it and then planned it while skateboarding.
So,
No, bro,
there is
his
that to
his
consider,
brain just
It
is
is
so. It's just
I believe
so
that was less
inundated
freaking-
with fucking alcohol and gotcha games at this point, bro. It
This
can't do more
Friday,
than two things at once.
It's pretty
there
pickled,
are
huh?
2 games coming out. Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Oh, definitely, dude. My Muppet, or my puppet is going to be a star witness. I have a surprise witness. Everyone's shocked. It's now court drama. Let's, instead of being realistic about DSP's court shit, let's start doing court drama shit. I have a surprise witness. Who is it? Oh no, who could it be? Everyone turns around and starts freaking out. Doors open. Phil Puppet comes out. It's also Phil.
Make sure you
And an
put me
organ
on the
plays.
witness
Dun,
list,
dun.
bro.
Tony Hawk, Donkey Kong,
What's up?
Bonanza, and
I said, make sure you put me on the witness list, bro. I'd love to get on in this action.
Yes.
That's the one
Phil
that 100%
hurt me.
I'm
What did the
most excited
defendant
for. If
Phil
you ask me
Burnell
what's the
do, or
big
whatever
game you wanna
plaintiff,
play next,
however?
That's my answer. It's Donkey
Phil,
Kong Bonanza.
he said I was an idiot and the world would be better off without me.
Okay.
Is this true, Phil? No, it took me out of context. It was out of context, sir. Oh, my bad.
That's the deal for now.
He told me to go
That's the
jump
deal.
off a cliff.
All right.
Yeah,
And
for a
if I
minute.
See
actually
what
did,
happens.
he would
over the course of the
be
week. I'm excited
liable
for
for
Donkey Kong
murder.
Bonanza because it's made by
Yeah,
the same
dude.
people who
How
made
could
Super
you
Mario
live with
Odyssey.
yourself with that?
So I loved Super Mario Odyssey. It was my game of the
Proving
year.
damages from individual detractors will be hard as well. This guy has been on a downhill trend for years, and he conflates all detractor actions. Yeah, what is he going to do? Is he going to get a... okay, let's pretend like none of this shit would get immediately destroyed. Is he going to try and subpoena for times when we streamed and how much money we made on each stream? Is that what he's going to try and do?
Play Mario Kart, right?
I mean, he would have to. Because he'd have to see who is restreaming me during this day. All that money is mine, you know.
So,
Yeah,
today,
bro, this is...
it's going to be GTA 4 with mods on this stream.
This
So after
dude
this podcast
either
ends,
finally
don't go
figured out
anywhere.
what a vagina was or figured out what
playing
drugs are.
GTA,
I don't
and I think
know.
it's going to be a great time. Based on that
He
first
stopped
stream we
thinking
did,
that clitoris was the name
really
of a
fun.
Pokemon and found out it was actually a part of
Okay.
a body.
And I'm looking
Maybe.
forward to more of it today.
because
Tonight
he's
on the
on
late
one or
stream,
something,
I'm
bro.
beating
Like this
down
is
the modern scrubs in Capcom
Yeah,
versus
he's
SNK
completely
2.
unfazed by
Watch
all
me play
this.
this
Holy
game
shit,
recently. I
maybe
played great
maybe it
players
feels
like
cold-blooded as hell.
Tony
Mom
B,
died.
Vito,
Fuck it. I don't
Justin
care.
Wall,
Moving
Snake,
on.
and more
Which,
in an epic
well,
match.
dude, okay, I guess he really doesn't
because
care.
because he's stringing this along
last
so
time I
much.
played
It's
CVS
kind of
2,
starting to
I
make
did
me
so
believe
well. I was
that it's
one
really
character
nothing
victories
that
against
happened.
multiple
Yeah.
people. They were rage quitting left and right.
It
They
could
couldn't
very well
take the
be
fact
that one of the
that
explanations that got floated a lot is that he did go over to visit Linda. Linda's fine.
playing the
They
modern
concluded their
player,
visit.
spanking
He
some
stayed a little bit
Marquez
later
OCBs with a character,
and
by the way,
then went
Chun-Li,
home.
who I just learned. I literally had just
Yeah,
learned this
yeah.
character. I never played her back in the day.
The puppet
It's
is the
hilarious
stand.
that
Oh,
I'm playing her
nice.
now and beating up the modern
Sent me
players
a spoon and
they're all
nothing
hot
else.
shit.
Upset
They
the
all
balance
suck
of my kitchen set.
So,
It did cause me a lot of
I
issues.
hope you'll be here for CVS 2 tonight.
Yeah,
It should
I
be a
had
great
one
late night stream
stream
of
that was
beatdowns
not like
against
the
modern
others, and I
scrubs
couldn't
that
sleep
think
for
they're good at
weeks
Street
because
Fighter.
of it.
Okay?
You
But
owe me
now we have to
sleep.
figure out what's the next stream.
One court drama, Phil.
that we're going to be doing.
I want
That's the
all
answer
versions
I
of
don't
it.
have for you.
I want
Bro,
a
he
soap
thinks
opera
this
show.
shit.
Do we go back to Death Stranding 2? Tomorrow, do we do Blueprints? Do we even bother with Tony Hawk right now, or do we hold off? I'm of the impression we should hold off. I'm of the impression that if we're going to play Tony Hawk, that's a game that I have to invest a lot of
Yeah,
time
he's
in.
trying to.
If you remember when I played the collection,
He's doing
years
the
ago,
skit here.
I had to learn everything from the ground up because I never played them before. It's not like I'm someone who played these games back in the day and it's like, oh, welcome home when you play it. No,
For
I
the
had to learn
fact
it
that
all.
he
And it actually
says
was a
that he'd have to
slow
invest
process
a lot
where I
of
had to,
time in learning Tony
learn
Hawk,
things. And so
a
I'm
game
wondering
literally
if we
made
should
for
hold off and
kids,
play
just
that
speaks
later
volumes
on in
for
the
him.
summer
I don't know.
when there's more
It's
downtime.
not
I
like
almost
they
feel like
ever
I should,
drastically changed up
because
the
I don't think
meta,
it's
or
gonna
there's
get the
some new
attention it
story
deserves
that you have to pay attention to.
Okay. Now,
X
also
is
keep in mind with
ollie,
Death Stranding
square is
2,
kick
that
flips,
last stream did
circle is
well.
grab,
He showed up,
triangle
he
is
gave an
grind.
answer
4
for
buttons,
it,
4
and I was
commands.
like,
There you go,
okay,
you're
we'll
done.
keep playing it. But if I keep
But he's,
playing Death
how do I
Stranding 2
do?
and it dies,
What?
then we're not going to keep
It's
playing
not
it. We'll do other
complicated,
stuff.
bro.
The way he
So
talks
maybe
about it would make you
tomorrow
think he's like one
we
of
do
those
Death
dudes that's
Stranding
going
2.
for like world record all-time
Maybe
points on
tomorrow
like a
night
fucking level
we
or
do
some
American
shit.
Truck Simulator.
Yeah,
A
he's
nice
trying to
chill
min
stream
max.
of
He
me
doesn't even know how to
driving,
play the
drinking,
game, first of
and
all.
just having a good
Yeah,
time with all of
exactly.
you. I think that
Like
would
I
be
gotta
pretty cool.
relearn so I
Right?
can set the high
Then
score
on
on this
Monday,
level
why don't we
and
do
go
the
down in
final Blueprint
history.
stream and just wrap it up? That way we could say it's done, finally. And we'll try to finish that
He's
throne
coping
room
that he
puzzle.
can't
Man, I
ollie.
hope in
Yep.
one more freaking stream of Blueprints, I hope we can complete the throne room
What about the
puzzle.
soundtrack?
Seriously,
Soundtrack is
if we
good.
don't,
It's too bad we don't get to hear it.
like we have to do this
Yeah.
puzzle to finish this playthrough. Okay?
Don't
And then
worry,
probably,
bro.
let's see, that would be Monday
He's
night.
he's
right?
gonna leave it in there
So for Monday night,
to
then why
not
don't we
ruin the
do
playthrough like he did Death Stranding 2 and then use it as a way to
we can either
beg.
do Minecraft or Mario Kart. Doesn't
It's so
really matter,
scummy, dude.
'cause I
Play
feel
the
like
music,
whatever we
dude.
don't
Well, how
do,
much are
we'll
you gonna
flip.
make on that stream from advertising?
So we could
Maybe
say
$1 or
Minecraft for
two?
Monday
Is it
night,
really that
and then
critical?
maybe Tuesday
It's
we swing
crazy
back and we do
because
another stream of GTA
the
4
fact
with
that
mods. And
I
then
actually do
Tuesday
believe
night,
he would
we
sue the
do
detractors
Mario
because he's
Kart.
that much of
And
like
then
a penny
Wednesday, we
pincher
do more
that
Death
he would be
Stranding
like,
2,
I
and then
want
we have
all
an
of
extra
it.
night
Mm.
stream there. So what do
Oh
we
yeah,
do?
it'd be the
We could
ultimate
do
victory
maybe
for
a
him that
bonus
he
stream of
robbed you
American Truck Sim,
legally.
Yeah,
or maybe
yeah.
we could do a stream where we try something different with the
Something
steering wheel.
different,
I don't
Phil,
know
that
what. Like
confuses
some
and
people said
angers
try
me when
Forza
you do something
Motorsports, some
different.
people said try
Which,
Forza
you know what,
Horizon.
dude? Even
Others
if
are
he
like, well,
wins,
there's
I
other
wouldn't
games. I don't
care
know.
as long as
Like, we have
we
a
got
few
to
days to
see
figure
his
that out.
expenses. If his expenses
Now, I think
revealed nothing but
Thursday is
Jin
Thursday the release
and
date of Donkey Kong
champions,
Bonanza.
then like everybody can like 100% just be like, yeah, no matter how much money you get, dude, you're gonna be a
July
miserable
17th.
loser.
So that would
Dude.
be
Which we already
Okay,
know,
so
but
Thursday,
it'll just
I
be
very well just
factual
may
there
play
to be
Donkey
thrown
Kong
in his
Bonanza the whole
face.
day, just to get a ginormous chunk of it in on release day.
I kind of want him to sue
And then
me.
probably Friday,
I want him to sue me.
depending on how much we
I really
liked it,
do.
I do a day stream of it or
Because
not.
I would stretch this
If
out.
not,
I would
then we
even
go back
risk
to see, like,
losing to
Death
this
Stranding
guy if
2,
it meant that
and
I
then
could
Friday
fuck with
night
him
would be
even
Friday
more.
Night Fights, CVS
Oh,
2.
for sure.
And that's the week. So, in summary, and by the way,
If I could be a
will update
consistent menace to
today,
this
GTA
dude, I would
4,
do it.
CVS 2. Tomorrow,
I'd be
Death
asking for
Stranding 2,
continuances
American
after
Truck Sim.
continuance after
Monday,
continuance, bleeding
Final
this dude
Blueprint
out.
Stream,
I'd
Minecraft.
Scientology this guy.
Tuesday, more GTA
That's how they win in
4
court.
and Mario Kart. Wednesday,
Yeah, they just
more
bleed
Death
everybody
Stranding
out.
2,
Yeah, they make it so
and
that
a
your lawyer
bonus
fees are too
Truck Sim
expensive and you
stream
give up.
or something else. for the
Yeah,
week.
yeah, that's a good way to go
Thursday,
about
Donkey
it.
Kong Bonanza all day long, a Bonanza marathon, and then Friday.
I think he
either
was trying to
Bonanza or
say
maybe more
Greed
Death
Beast,
Stranding 2
Morgana.
and Friday Night Fight.
I gotta get that new
Here's your
Tony
schedule.
Hawk playing as Doom
Figure it
guy,
out,
blast
talk it
kickflips
out.
in the air,
That
and
sound good.
Bikini Bottom is just dumb enough to make
Now,
me
based
happy.
on
That is
how
pretty hype.
everything goes,
Yeah, like Doom guy, and there's like
Okay.
another thing, like guy
Based
you
on
can
how
play
everything
as in
goes,
the
That will
Like if you bought
determine what
the
other new games
special
we play.
edition or whatever.
Will I be playing RoboCop? Will we eventually
What can you
throw
play as
Tony Hawk
Phil?
in there?
Can you make
Let's see
custom
how
characters in
things
this
go
one
over
again?
the
Yeah,
summer.
yeah,
Go
you
from
can,
there.
yeah.
Okay.
All right, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
You can
We
make
got the
custom
whole
characters.
summer to sit back and relax and do this fun stuff. Okay.
Tell us
Yep.
what happened,
But
Phil.
we only have one afternoon to listen to you tell us what's going on.
Okay. I have more shout outs to do.
Nice.
Oh, of course
Let's
we
see
do.
how far we can get to our second goal on the stream.
Yeah, because that's what matters the most here.
And then we'll talk a little bit about, this weekend.
The Dude skeleton. Okay. Well, yeah, you want to have your skeleton bard lay out a triumphant Dude.
Jade says, can you sing happy birthday to me on the 20th and play CVS? And you don't see GTA, but you see me tonight for Yori, Chun, and Mori. Oh, yeah, so you're not going to stick around for GTA. You're saying...
Yeah, because you're a weakling. You can't stand the greatness.
No, dude, he's doing the smart thing. He's getting the fuck out,
the whole
bro.
goal here this week
Like,
is
who
stream
wants
for
to
7
really
straight
watch
days,
this
starting
shit?
today
Dude.
all the way through Friday. Try to
We
get
are all
back
here
on
for one
track
thing and one
with
thing
having
only,
Saturdays
and
as
Jade
my
does
day
not give
off.
a fuck about that. So
Okay.
he's out.
And then, so I should be here on Sunday. All right. Let's see how the
Oh,
week
wow,
goes. I don't
nice,
know if I'm going to be playing.
No, that's
CVS
the
that
pre-order
day.
bonus. It was a Revenant Skin and Doom guy.
I could probably wish you a
How
happy
about
birthday.
this,
Oh, is it
Jade? No.
pre-order? I didn't know it was pre-order. I thought you had to like buy the DLC or like
Bookworm,
buy
if you
the
want, you can
premium
tuck it in the
edition
bag.
or whatever.
Bookworm being a jerk in the chat. Okay.
Yeah, let's ban Bookworm.
Hello
Nice,
Voltage did a $2 super chat. I got out of a coma. How are Grillo's pickles? The Grillo's pickles menu was half-seas for me. I
Nice,
think
dude. Go
that
back
the
into a
fries were
coma,
not
please.
that good. The seasoning was just
Phil,
bad.
come
Didn't
on,
really add
man.
a lot
This
to
is
the fries.
funny. This is kind of lame.
Okay. The drink was kind of unique. It was lime.
Hey, DSP, you want to shut up? Let's play some video games,
Definitely
man.
a lot of pickle
Tell you what.
boba.
We're going to turn off the chat. Screw all those pigs, all right?
It was
Screw all those pigs. Let me know what happened. Tell me your thoughts. Tell me your feelings.
But the burger was
Welcome
absolutely
to the
delectable. It
Dent
was outstanding. It
Olympics.
was a really tasty burger. You can
So
watch
what if
that
you-
review over
we
on
DSP's
DSP
therapist.
React,
Medalist.
at DSP React.
Oh, DSP is exempt from further
If it's not, I
competitions. He's too much of an
apologize. It was
expert.
supposed to be the featured video. But I
With
did
the
the
gold
marathon,
medal
and
in
immediately
top tip
life went to hell in a handbasket,
is
essentially.
okay. Well, the gold medal in top subs is your future stepdad.
Yeah, you should have a
And,
jumbotron.
The gold in top memberships, the villain.
I make this the featured video. Oh, it's got good views. Over 1,000 views on the Grillo's pickle.
Nice, dude.
Menu. So I
Remember
guess it's
back
been
in the
good while I
day
was
when
gone.
those were
I literally have not checked any of this.
5-digit
Is it?
numbers,
No.
6-digit numbers in some instances?
I left Jollibee
Yeah,
as
we
the
don't like to
featured
think
video
about
on the
that.
channel. Well, son of a bitch. I
I
didn't
forget
mean
about
to.
that.
I wanted to make Grillo's Pickles the featured video. I guess I could do that right now. It probably
Oh
would
man, this is kind of it's the right call to do it like this because I'm immediately disinterested in what the hell he has to talk about.
Yeah,
I'm ready to leave.
Yeah, I was ready
Still did
the
well
moment
for not being the highlighted
he
video on the channel.
just
There you go.
started going in about like, oh well,
thank you.
let's talk
Hello,
about
Voltage was $2.
schedules and all this
Let me
other
add
shit.
that.
I was like,
Mhm.
all right, bro, I already want to tap out.
I should probably take these sunglasses off.
Oh God.
Because if I don't, my eyes are going to be all screwed up for the stream. They're not going to be adjusted to the brightness of the stream, quite honestly.
Yeah,
Let's see here.
he's such a character, bro.
Someone tipped me $1, says the meta is quite different in Street Fighter 6 now. Kimberly and Mai are really good. Mai was always really good. No, Mai was good to begin with.
Hey,
he's
what's
not
going on?
wrong about that.
I'm sorry, I was started browsing Twitter for a second because DSP was so boring.
Good, and people
Bro,
have, and
it's-
now she's like top tier supposedly in the game. Like, didn't they say that Mai had the highest number of people in the highest rank
Oh my God,
than any
no.
other character? Like, everyone just started playing her, and
I was gonna do
immediately just,
I was gonna play
boom,
some games
skyrocketed,
after
like, to the top of the
going
rankings,
green. Now I'm gonna be watching this
unstoppable.
bozo.
So, I mean, I totally believe it. She seems
Bro,
like
I'm
a
playing
great
Tony
character,
Hawk
and I
3
was
and 4 while this is going on, bro.
Well,
Like,
suck
I
my
really-
butt. I don't get to play anything.
Why can't you,
But
bro?
it
You
sounds
could
like
just
they
like
must have
have
done some
something going
dramatic
on the
changes
other
to Kimberly's
screen. I
Because
don't know
I-
how
I'm-
you're doing this raw.
Because I gotta be here for when there's contradictions, man. When he says, actually, it was my dad who died the whole time, I'm gonna be there for it.
Well, I mean, I've been pointing that shit out, dude, while playing this game the whole time. I guess I'm neurodivergent.
I'm also stoned, so it uses up one of my
Oh,
action
yeah,
keys.
okay, all right,
Now I
that
just
works.
really
That
enjoy
works.
my
Yeah,
time
okay,
at
that
Capcom
makes
versus
sense.
SNK2, and I can't wait for more.
Because it's gonna become me playing whatever the hell game I'm playing and yelling at the game, and DSP's kind of you can hear him in the background somewhere.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
What's going on, Phil?
$1,000 from a degenerate loser who doesn't.
I got a $20 tip. Let's go
Yeah,
ahead.
okay. I mean, that's still worse. That's bad enough, dude. What does LTG say? He got like 4 creases in his stomach or some shit? Yeah, that's these guys here.
Yep. LTG is a funny guy. LTG and him should team up. They've both been slandered so much.
Bro, I would hate to live in a world where they do a fusion dance and then that's what we get, bro. It would be so fucking toxic. Like, I don't know if I could live in that world, bro.
Man, I would be the hugest fan. I love that guy so much.
Let's see here. Welcome back.
Be even worse if I put it on the Patara rings, because I think earrings, because I think you can't
separate after that.
Can you shout us out, the Warehouse Boys? We love watching you while at work. All right, well, shout out to the Warehouse Boys, whoever they are. This very well could be some kind of a detractor reference. I have no idea. But thank you for the tip.
All right, well, guys, help me out. Is there a detractor reference for Warehouse Bros? I've never heard of this.
I haven't heard about that either. That'd be news to me if that's the instance.
Some kind of a backhanded, who knows what, right?
What's LG been up to? I've been going cold turkey since leaving the Tales of Dale Degeneracy community. LTG recently went viral on Twitter again, and it was about how they had a freeze frame of him from one of his videos, and you can see his wrinkles looking pretty bad. And then it compared it to the AI polished face look that he uses for the thumbnails. And it says, why do you have to do this? I thought you were so beautiful, basically.
Thank you so much.
Essentially, that was the message. It was...
And then he says, oh, well, that's the meta. Everybody has, like, AI blood.
Yeah, I haven't watched all of it, so I don't know how dumb he gets. But yeah, I heard that he talks about the meta, that it's part of that. He also said that the image was fake, which is fun.
Yeah. It's just so funny how much of how long of a derailment he went on about it. Then he even asked people to link him the day that the stream happened, so he can go back in his VODs and find it or some shit and pull it up.
Support right now. Maybe a big tip. Someone, welcome back. I will order.
Ooh, welcome back. Here's my tip, Phil. What the hell is that?
It's been over a week since we did a DSP try.
It's time for men.
It's about, let's do it. I'd be down for that. I'd be very excited.
Dale is not his
I know you'd be down, bro. You'd be down for fucking some dude coming over and slapping you in the face, bro. Like, you're down for anything.
Oh my goodness.
Anyway,
there is now. That's my new club. What club?
I really should take the
and those
sunglasses off.
dance walls were just impacted from all those tips they had back then. we got multiple volcanic eruptions of donations. Bro, I want some Tres Noches.
These guys have been fucking edging for a week, so like they're ready just to pop, bro.
Man.
Okay.
I can't take it, Phil. I'm gonna donate.
I received another $4.20 tip.
Oh, hell yeah, man.
Wow, yeah, let's go.
Speaking of circle jerking.
Z, I'm glad to see you alive and well. Am I the one with 100 character limit in PayPal tips? No. Everyone has 100 character limit in PayPal tips.
What a dumb question to ask.
Oh, wait.
What?
No, that's not true. There's definitely people who've written big messages.
Oh, okay, so never mind. It was the right question. My bad.
Wait, yeah, so you're just banned from long donations.
That seems like way under from what it should be.
Maybe you said people
maybe you're using the mobile app or something.
Novels and they complained or something.
But thank you to
maybe you're using the mobile app. Oh my god.
And we have 2 more gifted subs.
All right, man. Gifted subs make. Oh, Darkside Jasper. I love that dude.
Darkside Jasper, your first contribution of my return. And then we have your future stepdad, who gifted another
your future
cuckold kick. So that's 10.
Hey, who are these dweebs,
and then
man?
It looks like Ether335 just popped in and just gifted a sub. So that's another 15. So with those 3,
bro, hey man,
we've done it.
How much can I
We've hit another goal. We're now
convince you to go out and get some
54.
Tres Loches?
Let's do a little celebration here, everybody. What's up, game?
Bro, I mean, with how this stream's going, you could pretty much convince me to do anything, you know.
All right, let's do it again, folks.
And bro, take the money out of the jar if you need it.
Thank you.
Yeah, for sure, bro. I mean,
with open arms and open
my only rule is that
very much appreciated.
Open wallets, nice, dude. The only thing that I ask is I have a fee. The fee is that you give me enough that I can get something too.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
Very much.
Oh, yeah, that works then. I'll go get it. Yeah, I'll go get it.
Thank you all. 54 goals hit. So now, like I said, 6 goals to go. That would be another $900. Can we do it on the stream?
Yeah, can we do?
If we do
Oh,
it
God.
on the stream, I will order Super Chicks, a brand new restaurant.
Oh, it's
See if
time for
any good.
chicks, huh, Phil?
I think
All
it's
right.
good. It looks good. Looks amazing. I'll
We
order
gotta get
some super dicks, bro.
Get cat out of here, man.
The custard will undoubtedly be completely melted by the time it gets
Yeah,
here.
DSP should do a stream at Hooters. I think it'd be pretty
Since I've
funny.
been gone in the last week, we have fully hit summer weather here in
Oh,
Washington.
God, weather talk.
What you're doing.
Mid 80s or 90+ degrees. So
You
all
live
my
in the
air conditioners
Pacific
are
Northwest.
monster
Shut
full
the
blast.
fuck up, dude.
Have
It's
to do
not
that probably for
Arizona.
the rest of the stinking season because it is so hot outside. What can you do, right? Okay.
Bro, this guy would absolutely not survive in anything like
All right,
above
so-
like 80 degrees, 85-degree weather.
Folks,
Oh, the Midwest would kill this,
are we
man.
ready
Oh, yeah.
to have the conversation?
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, dude, I'm ready to have the talk, Phil.
This last week I wasn't here.
Okay. Everyone quiet down for this part.
It was no vacation. All right? This was something
That's not true. We got to say something to get
came out of left field, and I had to handle
not
it.
demonetized.
And as you know, well, you may not know this. As you get older,
Cat's
Transformative.
things start to happen that you can't control. And you
Oh, it's
just
his
got to
parents.
learn
Yeah.
to adjust. Okay? You have to.
Oh yeah.
And
His
a
dick
lot of
doesn't
things are
work.
gonna
I don't
happen
know,
as you get
dude.
older that you don't
Phil
wanna
adjusts
have to
pretty
do or
well.
handle. You want, but you're gonna have to. All right.
What do we got, Phil?
I mean, you could just stick your head in the ground like an ostrich and pretend like the world doesn't exist, but eventually it's gonna come back anyway to bite you, right? And it
That's
is
a
what
good
it is.
point, Phil.
So
Kill
basically,
me,
this
I wanna
last
die.
week was no picnic for me at all.
Okay.
It was probably one of the darkest, most emotionally wrenching times of my life.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Oh, okay, we're getting emo
I had
now.
absolutely zero enjoyment.
I'm having zero
So
enjoyment
that's
right
that.
now,
Now,
so
Hey
I'm
man.
well aware that so
you're in
many
good company,
people
Phil.
on the
Yeah.
internet stalk me. And again, because the only reason they have content is because they steal mine. If I'm not here,
We've said this before.
they
Please stop.
go crazy
Okay.
trying to stalk me and figure out what I've been up to and where I am and all of that. I am pleased to say, very pleased to say, they have absolutely no clue what I've been doing.
Of course.
That's zero.
We were gonna get
I had
that.
to
No one
learn
had it completely
from
right.
so many different things of my past that have happened, right? Things where I never fathomed that these idiots would get information or you know what I'm saying, or pry into my personal stuff. They were not able to do so this time. For the first time probably ever. Right? That's
Well,
amazing.
congratulations
Did I
then,
ever
Phil, I
think
guess.
that because I went through a bankruptcy that this was going to result in me having years of harassment, identity theft, money stolen, bank accounts, you know,
You said that didn't happen though, Phil.
accessed from
Yeah, I was gonna say,
one
if
Yeah,
it's
these are
not your
multiple
bank
clone
account-
changes right after another.
Of course, I never
Right,
thought
if
that happened.
if it wasn't your bank account, then how is it identity
learning
theft?
Yeah, there's at least at least 3 or 4 there.
I 100% kept my lips zipped.
Very good, Phil. I'm proud of
We
you.
all know, yeah, dude. Good shit.
All
Until
right?
now.
So I hope that you guys understand. I want you to understand something.
Let's hear it.
I appreciate every one of you, whether you're a viewer, whether you're someone who actually contributes above and beyond that, whether you're one of my moderating staff, whoever you are
Oh,
out
God.
there, if you like my content and you
Yeah,
watch
shout
it,
out to the
I
fans,
really
bro.
appreciate you. I do. You're the reason why
Your dents
I get
keep
to do what I
me
love for a
going,
living.
dude.
And there's a lot of things
Yup.
that I owe.
I like to have
For
them
example, I
succeed.
never would have met my
He
wife.
should shout out the American government for the SSI money, bro. They're the real MVPs.
There's a lot of great things in my life. as a
Taxpayers,
result.
thank you very much.
But at the same time, because this nonstop leeching, this sucking parasites on me,
Oh, come
they're
on,
reliant
now.
on me when I'm not here. You know that they're going to go crazy. So I hope you have to understand why I couldn't say anything at all.
Okay,
I
let's
had
hear
to
it.
keep my lips zipped completely.
We've been over this.
100%. Because
That's not true. He could have just
God
said
forbid
things are
I let
going more
something slip.
crazy than what I
Back
expected.
then, they would be able
And
to
just left
find
it at
stuff
that.
out. They would try to ruin my life, mess with me and everything around me. You know what I'm saying? Like, just think about it. If they knew that I wasn't going to be streaming this week, they would have been fucking with me nonstop, right? They would have tried a million different
How?
things. And not to say that they didn't. There were a few things that were attempted, but because I kept my lips zipped, they were completely unsuccessful. All right.
Okay.
So
I'm paying
That's
attention
a
to
big
you.
W, bro.
You
Nice,
might
dude.
say, well,
Yeah, my full attention.
are you
Man.
going to tell us everything that happened this week? No.
No.
No. Okay.
I'm not.
Yep, there it is. I
I'm
knew
going
it.
to tell you why. Because it's my life, and I have a
Yep.
right to privacy.
Okay.
I have a right
predicted
to have
it.
A private life.
Very
Because
good.
I
I
predicted
share
it.
a public face to you every day on a stream where I make content and we play games and we hang out, does not mean that I also owe you an explanation for everything else that goes on in
I
my
knew
private
it.
life. I
Good
can
answer,
wholeheartedly
Phil.
tell you that what I've been dealing with over the last week has nothing to do with this stream, has nothing to do with my content, has nothing to do with this business, has nothing to do with our interactions, nothing. Zero.
Mm-hmm.
Therefore, I don't have to tell you anything.
I'm proud of you for
Nor
finally
should
learning
I
this,
be
Phil.
expected to, nor should there be a demand for that.
This was something we
I
were
have a
telling you
right
from
to
day
have my
one.
own life. All right? And I hope that that many of you will understand that.
Yeah, his skin is
If
weird
you
looking.
don't, I'm going to be honest with you. I hope that you seek counseling soon. Because if
Oh,
you
nice,
actually
dude.
think that because someone on the internet streams, that they owe you full transparency of everything that they ever have done, you are actually mentally deficient from being a normal human, and you need to
Nice,
seek a
Phil.
professional for help
Dude,
right
shout
now.
out
And I'm speaking
to all
directly
the
to my
Phil
detractors
fans,
right
bro.
now.
He's
You're all
calling
mentally
you guys
fucking
right now.
deficient, and you do need to seek help because number one, you're breaking the law, and number two,
Okay.
you're ruining your life and the
You're
lives of
breaking the
everyone
law
around
by
you
not
with
believing
your
me?
actions. You're sick. You're
Oh, did I
toxic.
miss something?
And I know that you would
Sir,
probably try
I'm not
to
the one
hurt
who
me
LARPed through a
and or
bankruptcy,
everyone
okay?
around me
That is
if I've
highly
given any
illegal.
information out at all
That
about
is
what I've been up
something
to
that
this
you
last
could
week.
actually
Hold
go to
on.
jail for.
It's that simple.
Yeah.
All right.
That's
So
an actual
I'm very
crime.
happy that I did it the way that I did. I'm very happy that it's handled that way. And now I'm coming back and we're moving on positively. We're
Okay.
getting back to where we were. Okay.
Damn. All right. Well, there you go.
Is this just him? Is this just him sucking his own dick?
Let's
Like,
say,
if
for
so,
example,
like, GG's,
I
bro.
decided to tell you some
Yeah.
information about what I've been up to. You know what would happen immediately? Oh, he's looking for a sob story so that people will come and support him because of this. What? He is a horrible person because he's using this as ammo to try to get raise money. No, I'm not.
Those are
Not at
all true, but okay.
It's true because you set the precedent for it, ESP. If someone started talking about the painful things they're going through in life, just randomly, I would listen to them. Why not? But the reality is that DSP has often used his anguish as a means to get money, so people are not going to listen to him.
Where,
I'm going to lose my house. I'm going to lose everything.
Well, I'm not associated with that group
I see no solution besides
same
selling this
amount.
house.
And that's driving people nuts. They can't take that because, wait a minute, he's earning a good living on his own merits, but we were always
You
about
piss
the
it
impression, our
away,
narrative
so
was
it
always that
doesn't
he couldn't
matter.
do that.
Oh,
So how is it possible? Right? Because people
piss it
actually
away
like the
anyway, it
content.
don't matter.
Because people like me. Unlike you. Because when I was gone, your content was dead. No one cared about you when I was gone
hold
because
on.
they're not watching for you. They're watching for me. Don't you get it, Leech? Don't you get it, Parasite?
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
the content. That's why I'm entitled to everything you get out of it. And I will have it someday.
Kill me.
Oh, yeah, he's there for it, man.
So,
Soothing sip, Dean. Victory
I'm sorry
sip.
that I can't come back on this stream and just unload on you guys and be like, here's what's been going on, and blah, blah, blah. I can't. Because immediately, number one, it would be, see, Phil's looking for sympathy. And number two, it would be, oh, so now let's do everything we possibly can to ruin his life and everyone else's life and everything around us. Right? It would. That's how they are. They're mentally ill people. These are not normal thinking people. They're broken in the head. I would go as far to say they're all of the like mind, and they reached out to each other and found themselves on the internet because they're so broken. They had to find other
that's a
people
nice
that were
narrative.
broken to feel normal.
Okay.
And they've actually created this community of mentally deficient, ill people. That's not good.
I'm sorry, sir.
Because that's how
I'm sorry, sir. I thought you had a
understand?
business degree, not
How do
a
you think the
psychology
people who
degree,
drink the
my
Kool-Aid,
bad.
how that
He's got a hate
started?
culture.
They were all fucking nuts, and they all found each other.
Oh, you
And
got
that's
me.
how these people operate now. They do it anonymously on the internet. It's dangerous shit. So that's why.
Yeah,
I
DSP
literally
is
can't
exposing the
say
dangers
a
of internet
word
subcultures.
about any of what really has gone down.
In a way, he's not wrong because there is danger in internet subcultures, but
Not making fun
again,
of a dumb guy.
Therefore,
yeah,
you're
exactly.
never going
right.
to know what I was doing all of the guesses have been wrong.
All of them. 100%. It's like guessing Jasper. You are all wrong.
This week with not saying a word and keeping my mouth shut that possibly there was going to be harassment or someone would figure out something. Luckily, nobody did. Thankfully, thank God. And it's all over now. And now we can try to get back to normalcy, which I think we're going to be.
I mean, bro, people are going to figure it out eventually. Like, it's not if, it's just when.
Gaming summer, correct? And because of that, we're going to have so much to do together. We're enjoying chill streams. We're enjoying challenging streams. No matter what we're doing, this good variety of content that's all working. And we're having a great time enjoying each other's company. The goals are working. Right? Everything's working.
That's the important part right there. The goals are working.
You guys are.
Mm-hmm.
And
he admitted it was his gut-wrenching difficult done. If someone dies, someone's right, he'll just never admit it. Yeah, and he'll say, I'm watching for the same ninja rants every stream.
Understand?
Okay.
Then I urge you to move on. And I'm going to repeat what I just said. If you don't understand that someone who is an internet content creator has a right to privacy, a right to keep things private, a right to not be transparent about everything in their private life that has nothing to do with their content. If you don't understand that separation and that right, please move on and don't watch my content anymore.
The thing is, though, it's DSP who never understood that. It was DSP who struggled with that understanding.
Yeah,
it was never the detractors. The detractors were always telling us, dude, why do you tell people this shit?
You're entitled to nothing. You get what I give you, and you like it.
Oh, I love it.
Or you leave.
I'm a huge fan. That's what I say.
Trust me, bro. I'm on the verge of just leaving. I'm like, God damn, bro.
But if you can't get that,
well, don't let me stop you. If it's that toxified,
that doesn't make sense.
Oh, it's just annoying. Like, it's just like he's repeating the same thing over and over again and sucking his own dick, doing multiple victory laps. It's like, okay, dude.
Not me. I have things to do.
Oh yeah, man.
And a life to live, and I have the right to having that life, separate from all of you being weirdos.
No one ever told you you didn't.
So, by the way, I don't have that clip anymore. Parasolos has played the Michael Jordan clip. I don't have it anymore.
What happened?
I didn't use it for so long.
Oh, you deleted it?
That I removed it here.
What Michael Jordan?
Yeah, I don't have
the one that says stop it. Get some help.
There was a time back in the day when I shared everything.
Yeah, and we told you not to.
Like this had happened, I would have come out and 100% shared it all with my viewer.
Yeah, because you would have leveraged it into begging.
I felt like that was okay. Like no one was going to care. No one was going to mess with me or my life or harass me or anyone involved.
That's not true.
It would be fine. Right? But one big problem happened. All right? Here's what happened. You blew it!
Oh,
what I mean when I say that, you blew it! Is that back when I used to be transparent about everything, people used it in a very malicious ways. You know, they used stuff that you would think would be just commonplace information, and they used it to try to harass, to try to mess with me.
What did we do? What did we do?
My friends, my family, all of that. And because of that, because you had power.
But those people don't exist anymore. The people who were calling out to Rambo and stuff like that, they're not part of the equation anymore.
Sit there and you'll know what I tell you.
He's blaming us for things that we didn't do. We weren't there for that.
And
he's trying to discipline us like he's our dad or some shit,
At one
bro.
point, I
It's
would have
like,
been more transparent, but you just don't deserve it with the behavior.
I would have
people have had
done
on the internet. You don't deserve that
things I
level of
can't say on
transparency any
YouTube
further.
to
You
myself
can't be
if this
trusted
was
with
my
it.
dad.
That's the truth.
So
You just can't be trusted with it.
There you go. That's it,
If,
Phil.
if I could trust people with information, I would give you some.
But you
can't
are
trust
unworthy of trusting.
because
People don't like you because you're a liar.
Malicious. And that's not me talking to everyone. That's me talking to the detractors.
Okay.
And that's me talking to the
thanks,
psychos
man.
out there.
Shout out to Tractors again.
All right, that's
Another
certainly not
W,
everyone. That's
you know.
definitely not my fan base or viewer base, but there is this.
Don't
weird
worry,
vortex
he's not
of weirdos.
controlled by
You would have
detractors
had
or trolls,
information.
bro. They don't
I would have been able
influence
to
his
come by
life.
and open up to all of you and feel relieved instead of having to compartmentalize my life, because that's what I'm doing now. We've got this part of my life,
Which is
that's
something
private,
people have been
this part
telling
of
this
my life
dude
that's
to
public. You
do
get the
for
public, you can't get the private
years.
anymore, because I had to.
I don't tell you guys about my
I didn't
work
used to do
drama
that,
because
but
it's
now I have to,
inappropriate.
and it's because
You
of the
know?
people who can't behave.
I don't tell you guys
in
about
their
my
mental
family
position.
drama that's inappropriate.
Okay?
This guy talked about his mom and
again,
dad possibly
I know that
cheating
there
on
will be
each
people
other.
who understand and people who
Dude had no
don't.
respect for
But
anyone's
I'm sorry
privacy,
for
but he
those who
demands
don't.
respect
I don't need
for
to.
his
I
privacy.
would much rather
Like,
be able
dude,
to just
it's
make positive
it's also like,
content,
who wants to
all
hear
right?
that shit, bro? Like, people
and
have their
be who I
own
want
problems
to be
going
and
on.
be
I doubt y'all
successful
want to
doing
listen to
what I
mine,
want to
bro.
do.
Mm-hmm.
All right, rather than these people who are out of their
Yeah,
minds
right about it.
demanding, and then when I give, then they use it to hurt me anyway. Because that's exactly what will happen. Oh, tell us. All right, I'll finally tell you. And then here we go. Here comes harassment, all kinds of shit. I'm not going to do it. All right? I'm good to go.
Okay.
We're moving forward positively. And
Yep.
again, if anything,
We're
this
always
last
moving
week
forward positively,
has
dude. Never had a bad day in our life, bro.
100% proven and corroborated everything I've said about
See?
the vortex around me.
See?
I'm not involved with it.
See?
They are all directly dependent on me.
No,
Without me,
I'm not.
they dry up in the hot sun like a weed with no water.
Oh my god.
They have absolutely nothing.
Yeah, I had people
Breaking
join me for my
year
gameplay stream last weekend.
Get it?
When
And the
DSP's
fact
not
that
here on the
I'm
weekends,
relevant
people
without
show up.
stealing my content proves in a court
Breaking
of law
rocks in the hot sun.
that I own
I
their
fought the
content.
law and the
Get
law won.
But that's for another day.
That's such a fantastic quote for you to die on here, Phil. Or not die on. I don't want you to die, but like fight for, a hill to die on. There you go.
Yeah.
All right. We got some more shout outs to do, and then we'll do some open
Guys,
Q&A to end the
out of
show.
all the 17, 18, whatever fucking years of content creation, I have finally learned to shut the fuck
I'm
up.
glad that you're
Congrats,
back, Phil.
bro.
Thank you,
Man,
I'm glad
congratulations on graduating grade school.
Yeah, bro. Good shit.
We've got
We knew you could
Andrew
do
with
it.
a 5
He's gonna take all of our
super chat.
money. All of our money, Phil. You go for it, Phil. Go for it, Phil.
Counted as 6. And then Cheese Cat with a $2 super chat. He's talking about PvP. Good for you. In fact, if you want to talk about him, why don't you go to his house and suck him?
Oh, nice.
Really? Why don't you just
You know
get
what?
him
I'm
and
gonna say it.
blow the
I'm gonna
guy?
say it in his
Lord knows
chat.
he can't reach it, and no one else is gonna.
Let's
But
do it,
thanks for the
dude.
$2.
Send the hate mail. Let the hate bucks flow.
Okay.
I mean, any way he wants to try and spin it, he definitely suffered more monetarily by being away for a week than the detractors did. So I don't want to hear it.
Danzak did a
apparently.
$5 super chat. He says the detractor channels become conspiracy channels and then get real crazy. No, they
There
are
you go.
real
That's
crazies
my.
now.
Come on, DSP.
They really do. They
Bammy.
actually do.
I want you to sue me so
These people
bad.
are so nuts. They believe things that are actually outright lies that can easily be disproven. But they just want to believe toxic negative things. Therefore,
I mean, the big
they're not.
speculations that were
If you
actually taken
actively
into
have facts in front of
consideration
you and you say, "I don't want any of
was
that because I don't believe
parents
this is
dead,
said,"
went to go
you're
visit
nuts.
parents, and cat had potential health issues. Like those are, I don't understand like how those are like far fetched like predictions that were like actually taken into consideration.
Dark Maggot, $10 super chat. And he says, I am glad that you are back, Phil. Thank you, Dark Maggot. It's
Nice, dude.
Good to be back. Good to see so many.
Thanks, Dark.
positive faces
Yeah, we
this
can't say
morning.
that word here. All right. Thanks,
all
Dark.
for a
You know
welcome
what?
return. I feel welcomed. And I appreciate you all being here for my first stream back. This is going to be a good one, hopefully. You know, this will probably be a pretty sweet GTA session, I would
Please
say.
sue me, Phil. Hold on. I'm antagonizing him in his chat.
Oh, let's go.
Please sue me, Phil. Let's roll these dice.
Excuse me.
Well, sue me.
Sober Sheldon on
Yeah,
Kick
you ain't
says,
gonna
why
do
is my
shit.
head shaped like that?
Yeah.
Well, because I'm a normal human.
Well, I don't know about that.
Oh, I don't know about that one, friend.
About 14, 15
Oh, let's be careful, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And mine's normal.
I feel like
Jalen,
you're
how you
talking
doing,
to your
man?
audience with that one, bro.
Thank you so much for a membership there, Jalen.
Yeah, just
Looks like
attacking
you
his
membership
his
that doesn't count
chat.
towards the stream.
Let's not bite the hand that feeds too hard, all right, man? Just get a little nibble in there.
Has gifted a sub over on Kit.
Nice, bro. If there is a god, bro, he just does not make anything for the rest of the week.
Yeah.
That's like the good ending. Is he gets showered with all this stuff day one, and then like they just all fuck off and go back to
Getting a great
normal.
start like this helps a ton. Thank you guys for
Oh,
that,
yeah.
really. And like I said, if we had 900 more, well, 900 more, well, no, not 900 more, because now we raised 33.
Oh,
827
accountant.
more dollars on this stream. So if we hit
Cashier
60
segment?
goals, I will order the Super Chicks, and we will do DSP Tries It on this stream.
Come on,
But
bro.
it's gonna
I
take
need
some
some
big
super dicks,
contributions to
guys.
hit
Put the
that.
money
Right
in the
now, the
bag.
momentum is great.
All right, I'm
But,
antagonizing
hit it by
myself.
the end
Sue
of the
me,
stream.
Phil. You have no idea the fun it would be.
Okay. Listen to this.
I'm already
dunce.
banned his
Someone
YouTube.
tipped $2.
Okay.
Well, people want more transparency, and you can control the narrative with openness.
Uh-oh.
Oh my God, you are
Oh,
such
yes.
a babe in the woods,
Thi-
man.
This is where he goes and says,
You
"I
really
don't
were.
care
You know
about
what
the
they say?
narrative."
People, An idiot is born every minute, and people really were born yesterday. If you actually believe that, wow, I got something to sell you.
Bro, he's gonna get baited into saying some shit about this. Like, he acts like a genius now, but he's gonna reveal his, like, fucking stupidity later. Like, it's fine.
I appreciate that.
Like I said, dude, it's not a matter of if, it's just when. Like, it really
very
is.
much.
Yeah.
Much appreciated. We're up to 337 now. So again, another 878. I don't know.
All right, DSP, let's go then.
868. Right? And we can do DSP tries it, Super Chicks, which I would love to do.
Let's get some super dicks.
Jade wants me to say hi to Dan the Man and to Squirt Rocks over on Kick. All right, there you go.
Nice, dude. Yeah.
Hilarious people. Again, the trolls at Kick Chat. He's massively begging. Who's massively begging? I do this every day. How is this any different than a normal day? It's fine. This is normal behavior. This is normal content. I think you're
You were
mistaken.
gone for 7 days, bro. I don't think you do this every day. Can't say that.
You obviously are
Debunked.
newcomers, if you're saying that. Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
See here, it looks like. Hold on.
Oh, more money?
Well, I understand what you mean by you get high during Hungry and you feel like Phil is your friend. Definitely. I think that DSP was a sort of weird drink that was sold without a mixer.
Now, I already made this clear. With
If you get high, Phil kind of comes
I'll reiterate.
pretty funny.
From an anonymous tipper, I hope you had a good time and enjoyed the time away. You deserve the vacation for sure. I hope that you get another vacation soon because witnessing everyone that hates you freak out is hilarious. Even the casino had to give you the W. I was not on vacation. I wish I was on a vacation.
Who gives
I
a
wish I
shit what the
could've come back
casino saying?
tan and happy, like I said, and be like, yeah, and tell you all about what I did. I mean, if I actually went on a vacation, I probably would tell you about it because it would be over. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't. It was no vacation
let me
at
check it
all.
out.
It was pretty bad. It was, like I said, one of the worst weeks of my life. Insane stress, dark shit, you know. But what can I say? It happens, right? So please understand that. Right now, being back on stream is way more like a vacation.
Yeah,
Because
hold
I
on.
get to
Before I
enjoy
read
games
that, my
and have fun with
girlfriend
you
needs
guys.
something
Again, I
real
keep
quick.
telling you, I love what I do for a living, and I love the insane idiots who say they insist that I hate this. No, I love this. I love being here. I love chilling with you. I love talking. I love playing games and having fun.
Whatever you tell
laughing,
yourself,
enjoying
man.
life. This is what it's all about, and the fact I make a living doing it.
All right, brother.
insane,
I'll catch you on the next one, dude.
crazy,
We're gonna go
positive,
out to eat, so I'll
did not
catch you
have
in
a
the
single
chat
moment of fun
later.
in
All right, take care, man.
I'm gonna go wind down from this, dude, because it's just getting too much. But y'all have a good one, all right?
All right, thanks. Take care, man.
Yeah, you too, man. Peace.
Cardinals is cool, man.
No, I do not feel refreshed whatsoever. There was no refreshment whatsoever. I keep telling you, this was not.
Well, then it can't be something good. So what could it be?
Insane. Stress drains you. Stress makes you feel terrible.
Nice to see you streaming the guy again. Well, this seemed kind of important enough.
In the last week.
I've been antagonizing him in chat. I want him to sue me. I wish he would sue me so badly, man.
This week, right here, there's a bunch of grays that came in on the sides of my head that I did not have at the beginning of this week. And I got fucking gray hairs now. I was like, damn, that's what stress does, man.
Mm-hmm. Life is hard and then you die, Phil. Come on, man. What we got?
What happened? Someone says, I just tuned in. What happened?
He was able to recover the condo? Yeah.
The non-disclosure agreement that I signed with the government prevents me from telling you.
There you go. He's being funny.
I don't want to go to jail.
What's stress, Phil? You're
for the rest of
gassed
my
up
life
when you
and
started
live
the
in
stream.
Guantanamo
Yeah, he
Bay.
had to jerk it
So
and
I
fart at
can't
the
tell you.
same time, and he wasn't feeling it.
Thanks for just tuning in. Sorry you missed it. Okay.
The guys that totally trolled him by giving 40K and basically doing basically nothing. Exactly.
I got a $3 tip from someone saying, welcome back. He has a friend named Adriana. Can I give them a shout out? Sure. Shout out to Adriana.
I'm not gonna
and thanks for
tell.
a $3 tip.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a secretive little turd.
I got another $3
Well, I'm
tip.
curious. I kind of want to watch his stream, but I'm not gonna watch that. I was gonna watch the pre-stream and hopefully get some sort of divulging.
Before they thought I actually had been on vacation. No. Oh no. Oh no. I wish. Because like I said, if I actually went on vacation, I would tell you. I would actually probably have
So it's definitely not a vacation. We're narrowing it down, Phil.
Had some fun stuff. To
It
show
wasn't
you.
a
I thought we
vacation,
would
and it was
go
super
back to
stressful.
firsthand.
Okay, well, aside from deaths, you've got other things. So
I
people are going to
wish.
eventually lock in on it. People have guessed it already. He just refuses to give us the
$2
W.
tip,
He has to say we didn't guess it.
and here's a troll, so you can kiss my ass.
All
Okay.
right.
All right. All right. So, guys, it's 1 o'clock, but I understand this is kind of a weird podcast. So, to summarize everything we figured out during this very show, let's summarize everything. Number 1, I'm back for 7 straight days, starting today through Friday. The schedule today, GTA 4 and CVS 2. Tomorrow, Death Stranding 2 and American Truck Simulator.
Not interested
Monday,
in this shit,
the
man.
final Blueprint stream
We
ever
went from begging
and
to
Minecraft.
nothing
Tuesday,
to schedule
more GTA
segment, back to
4,
begging.
excuse me, and Mario Kart. Wednesday, more Death Stranding 2, and it's up in the air. We could do a bonus truck sim stream, or maybe we'll do something different that night. We'll see. Thursday, it's going to be Donkey Kong Bonanza all day long. And then Friday, either more Donkey Kong Bonanza or a different game. And then Friday Night Fights CVS 2. So that's the schedule for the week.
Okay.
We're not starting Tony Hawk this week. It wouldn't make sense with everything else I'm already playing. But I am very interested. I love the original Tony Hawk collection from years ago, and I am going to get to it. I promise you.
Okay, so nothing's happened. Sounds like he explained nothing and left and came back. Yeah, pretty much. He's, for the first time ever, he made the right choice and not talked about what's going on.
Support this week. The next
Except that he didn't.
Maybe
Maybe a Dark Souls-esque lore surrounding Phil's life. Would that be sick or cringe? That'd be awesome.
Super Chicks.
Must have been
a new chain restaurant that opens
I
up
think
out here
that
that does gourmet chicken sandwiches, as well as salads and other things. They have frozen custard. So I'm going to try a whole bunch of stuff from them when we hit our goals.
maybe he just visited his mom. That's it. Because think about it from Phil's perspective. Simply visiting your mom across the country is probably the most stressful thing ever for this guy.
Okay?
He's so weak. He can't do anything.
To summarize again, when I was gone, I was not on vacation. Nothing good happened. It was all horrible stuff, personal stuff that I'm not going to share with you, because if I do, these online crazy mentally ill stalkers will try to use any information I give you to hurt me.
Mm-hmm.
And I've learned my lesson, and I'm not going to do that anymore.
Good call.
And I'm sorry for that to those who truly cared and sucked that I couldn't talk to you guys during the week and give
Imagine if I owned a sandwich shop.
anything.
Who knows? DSP is going to sue me and be able to make his own sandwich shop. Then I can imagine it better.
Private stuff from my public persona. I have to.
Yeah, right. It'll leak eventually. The truth will get out.
Because these people are nuts. They're in a vortex around me. They're parasites on me. They need as much as they can to make content. They get absolutely nothing. They can go fuck themselves. They get nothing. I'm back to being me now.
Now.
That's all that really matters.
I'm going to say something. This is not a call to action. In fact, I'll get kind of annoyed because then I won't be able to prove my point.
I appreciate you.
I've got no
much.
donations this
Thank you
stream.
for that. Okay.
I don't care.
Chris.
I only thought about it because he kept bringing up that, oh, they need me to subsist. But I'm not doing a good job of it then, Phil, because I'm not making any money. Could it be, Phil, that I really don't care? Could it be that because I'm already gainfully employed, this is absolutely a hobby to me and I don't care? Like, just consider it for a second, bro. Think about it for a second. What if people actually have nothing better than do than antagonize you and they're perfectly fine for it?
I don't know. I can't do the math anymore. my head is shot. But like I promised you all,
I don't need any of that, man.
if we hit the 60 goals on this stream, all right, which is still a long stream.
Yeah,
still
no
have
kidding.
3 more
He
hours
was
to go
lemons.
of gameplay on the stream. If we hit the 60 goals, we will do DSP Tries It Super Chicks on this stream right now, which would be amazing to come back and immediately hit the ground with tons of support and doing a DSP Tries It.
When tips get low, we'll get to the story about how he went to see his dying mom. Oh, definitely.
We're a far ways off.
He's going to let slip and like, I'm having to pay for cancer treatments or something like that. And then, whoa, that's bad.
Okay.
What do we got, Phil? Who died? Is it Linda? Linda die? It doesn't seem like you're that bothered by it. You seem like you powered through it. Maybe he's annoyed by it all. Ugh, we had to bury her and all this shit. It's so stupid. Why can't you just die in the ground? You know? I could see Phil being like that.
What is the name of this screen? This is the Divoom Pixu Max. No.
How many X's and how many U's was in that?
There's the Max, the 64, and there's another one that I believe has come out in the last year since I bought this that actually has even higher resolution. This is 64 by
I've thought about
64
buying
pixels,
one of
which is
these
why
and
it's called the
putting,
Divoom Pixu 64.
shit on
But
it.
there's one that
but
does even better resolution now. I'm having.
I don't
this
have a
one, I'm not
wall
gonna run
behind me
out
to
buy
mount it
another
to,
one.
and it would be across the room, and I would think that looked dumb.
That's what it is. Oh, I'm absolutely sure of that. Willie says, I watched some troll channels. They're all seething with the fact that you couldn't profit off of your content this week. Of course. They
That's
have
a
nothing
straight up
without me. It's what I've
LARP.
been telling you guys. None of them have talent. None of them have a lick of anything to do or make money off of without me. They all
I
are
work for a
losing
living,
parasites.
Phil.
Therefore, I'm entitled to what they have. And I will have it eventually.
Oh, awesome, man. I'm loving this energy. I'm going to say it again, Phil.
Spawn Killer says, will I eventually clean the rest of the closet out? If we do, that's not a day thing. That could be like a stream, like one stream of a few hours, perhaps. We could do it because there's the second half of the closet is essentially all decorations, my classic game collection, and a bunch of boxes and shit up at the bottom. So it's like the left-hand side, but the left-hand side is way less cluttered than the right was. So we could do it eventually.
Maybe this is me poo touching, but this guy wants to talk all this shit. He wants to sue me. Go ahead, Phil.
Going on. We're like, let's just do it.
Go
Let's
ahead.
chill and
Sue
do
me.
it and finish it up. So that way it's fully clean.
I kind of want you to.
Clean. That sucks. I could use some of it, but the other half is so.
It'd be no different than if he was challenging to fight us. A couple of you guys would say, all right, let's do it. I'm saying it. All right, Phil, sue me.
Over there, which I was going to clean up and transfer into the closet when I was done, but I didn't finish. So we are kind of half done. Jade, I'll see you tonight. Sounds good. Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, he saw my message too, right there.
Extra bondage.
Because my message is right above Jade's. So he saw what I wrote.
That is a generous contribution of $25, which gets us up to $406.
Go ahead, Phil. Have all the money in the world, man.
We are only $44 away from hitting a third goal on today's podcast.
Oh, wow, man.
Thank you guys for the momentum. Jalen, now with a $10 super chat, he says, it's not much, but welcome back, my
Yeah,
brother.
right, exactly, Fear Monarch.
Thank you, Jalen.
If he was saying, it doesn't matter, I would beat up any of these pricks. They're all a bunch of losers. I guarantee a bunch of detractors would think about it for a minute. Maybe I should go up there.
What I'm striving to do now is to compartmentalize myself, that we've got this half over here that's
404 brain not detected. Insert tips.
The public me is very happy to be back. And you know,
the private Phil is living his own hell. Am I banned yet? You should ban me yet, Phil.
Okay, so guys, we're going to the end of the show. Anything else you want to ask? Now's the time to tag me in either chat. I'll type into the kick chat.
Phil, ban me, dude. Phil, ban me and sue me. Maybe he's keeping me on the line. He's going to get me to incriminate myself. Let's go, GTA. I guess I'll watch a little bit of that. I have nothing else to do. I was going to play some games, but I'm kind of not interested anymore. I want to watch gameplay footage. That's what I want to do.
Have I used Nintendo's voucher program for the Switch when buying new games? No. I don't.
No, that sounds stupid. What is that?
Thank you, Adam. He says, I'm glad you're happy and healthy. The villain says, Memology 101 content, his days are numbered. Like I said, parties are tracking appropriately. That's all I'm going to say.
Awesome, man.
All right? I can't.
Awesome.
Again, this is stuff. I can't give you full details, but public notice, parties are tracking appropriately of what's allowed and what's not. There's a lot out there that is allowed, and there's also a lot out there that's not. So it's all being tracked, all being kept, in accordance with law, and I will have what I need. It's all good.
I'm done. I'm done talking to this dude. I'm not worried about these parties. Hey, just got in. What happened and what have I missed? The Human Centipede. DSP finally learned something.
It's been on sale.
And it's crazy that it happened. Alta was right and wrong because he had this narrative. This was part of his narrative where he said that DSP is going to return and nothing has changed. And that he has changed. He returned and acted the same as ever, but he did finally learn something for the first time in human history. He learned not to share private information because he said, I'm not talking about it. I'm never going to talk about it. You will never know. No one knows what it is. No one's guessed it. I'm moving on. And he said, and I was blown away. I'm like, thank you, Phil. It's not even a thank you. It doesn't help us at all. I don't care. But what it is people have been saying for years, Phil, don't share every private thing about your life. Don't do it. And oftentimes it was us detractors telling them that.
Illegally restreaming me right now, which is illegal. If you're restreaming me right now without me having an opportunity to broadcast and profit on it first, you are breaking the law and you're going to be in trouble. He says, I have over 2,000.
I'm a ninja, Phil. Come for me.
I do every day. Like, let's not make any small bones about this. I have around between 1,000 to 2,000 viewers every single day. It's just that other people are stealing the content and monetizing it, which is illegal. You cannot do that. You
Yes,
cannot
Phil.
live steal someone's content and monetize it. Period. Not allowed, and everything you make will be mine.
Yes, I love this energy. Never mind, I like this new era, Phil. I might come back to restream it if he's going to be like this the whole time. If he's going to be so overtly antagonistic to the trolls, yes. Because before he was being smug, he was saying, "Oh, I'm better than them. I don't want to see smug. I want to see antagonistic. I want to see. I'm gonna find where you guys work. I'm gonna steal all your money. I'm gonna have all your ninja stuff, Lynn." Yeah. Hold on. I'll be right back, Phil.
All right. Anything else? Last chance?
All right, Phil, please don't have said something funny while I'm gone. I'll be right back.
Already, again, I'm just going to say this. Anyone who's asking me stuff about what happened this last week, you're barking up the wrong tree. You're getting nothing. I'm giving you no information. Zero. You are never going to find out, so there's no point in asking me anything. I know some of you are joking, but you're not gonna.
All right, Phil, let's go then. Time to sue.
In public, you're not going to get information on it. No point in even asking.
Come on, I'm a ninja. You can't sue me, Phil. There's a section in Real Ultimate Power, a bunch of ninjas getting sued. About a bunch of ninjas getting sued. And they have that lawyer, Mr. Jet Black, and he's cool and super sweet. And, well, he looks super sweet on his Harley, I guess. And then drives into the courtroom.
Did I miss the most? It's what I've told you guys. You don't understand, but number one, gaming is my hobby, my lifelong hobby. So just talking with people about video games.
All right, I also have another weapon.
Really awesome.
And this is my
interaction, being with a group of people.
I guess it's my pimp mage staff.
Something funny
if I want to do necro shit,
awesome
not necro
right?
shit,
those
like
meaningful moments. And
LTG rocks. Okay, I'm gonna summon some
for
demons
living.
at your ass, Phil.
All my other jobs have
That's
been
it. Activating demons.
Leading a group.
Attack them.
Here's a boring ass process we do in this business.
I'm summoning
Let's figure out the
my
bottleneck.
get the Saturn stick.
I mean, to some extent it is, because when you see the process improved later, you feel like you
There's a
accomplished
funny
something,
story behind
but
this
the work
prop.
to get there isn't
My
fun.
wife was
Here,
wanting to
everything
do
I is
thrift
fun.
store
Everything
shopping
I'm
for a
doing
long
on this channel,
time. She'd been
having
hearing
a
from her
great time
friends
doing
that's a lot of fun.
You know?
And
I
she was
really
like, "We
am.
should go thrift
And, you know,
shopping. We
I've
should go
gotten
thrift
much,
shopping." We
much
said,
better
"Okay,
at
we'll
it
go."
over the
And
years, right?
I'll be real, I was
Better and
not
better.
that particularly excited to go. I thought,
Speaking,
"Oh,
public
thrift
speaking,
shopping.
enunciating,
All right,
juggling
maybe we'll
onto
find something."
group chats and all
And
of
meanwhile,
it.
she's
I've gotten
hyped as
better at it.
shit.
And it's fun,
And so
it
we
feels like a
go,
big
and we go
back
to
and forth
4 different
social
thrift shops,
commentary here. It's
and my
great.
wife's
I love it.
conclusion is thrift
That's, you know,
shopping sucks
that's
ass.
It's not particularly, I
Lynn
just beat up
found
the
a
scrubs in this
badass
place, too.
staff
Well,
at the
but
first
that's
place and
particularly
was
not what I
hyped the whole rest of the day.
exactly
The guy who wasn't particularly excited found a pimp cane of dark energy power.
But other days it legit
and then my wife's like, "No, this shit's fun."
I'm in the midst of something that's insanely stressful, and I don't have that means to
Phil!
relax, right?
Dude, tell you what, man, I'll be a dark wizard for you. I'll put some hexes on these stupid ass detractors, man. I will curse this shit hardcore. We can make totems and crap. I'll tell you what, DSP, I'll be your mumra. I'll be taking care of the detractors on a daily basis.
All right. So thank you all.
Exactly. It's the
Thank
JP
you for your
cane.
understanding. Thank you for those who were very awesome this week. There were a lot of
I wish I
people
could
sending
have some
private
sort of
messages.
hologram project around it so it could be a
Understand, I could not
magical
respond.
Saturn
I was
stick. Because there's different
literally
Saturn
not
sticks.
even
You could have a magical
looking at
one. You could have a
anything
techno one.
until like last night. Okay. But I haven't responded because, too many, but I appreciate it. To those of you who are nice and understand that I need to have my privacy, thank you so much for that.
I
very, very
understand,
much
Phil.
appreciate you.
How long is this going to last? Because we've seen DSP have a resolute stance on something only to abandon it an hour later.
And thank you for this overwhelming positive support coming back, for this podcast. Now we get back to the normal stuff.
What could it
We have a great
possibly have
time
been,
together.
DSP? What,
eat
one of your
some super
birds
chicks.
exploded?
Which is the most important part, is that we eat the super chicks, right? Of course. Of course. We all know that.
You sound like
All
he was
right,
about
guys.
to cry there.
Well, thank you so very much.
I don't think I really do enjoy thrift shopping that much. I think that I got lucky in finding this. Because most thrift shopping sucks. It's shitty clothes and shitty books.
And everything else that's going on. I appreciate you
It's
all.
horrible to say this, but things at thrift store have basically evolved to pure mediocrity.
One Oddcast.
You don't find, I don't know, an old Transformer figure there or something. Like, oh, that's kind of cool.
Okay.
Or you don't find,
Let's get
you
set up. Wow,
know,
it's been a while.
Terminator 2 there.
Can I do this correctly?
You find
Let's find
Robin,
out.
what was it? Kevin Costner's Robin Hood. That's what you find. Like, oh, yeah, okay.
I don't remember
know about all that.
where I need to put the camera for this at all. So let's do quite a few things here.
Probably took, yeah, there are ninja birds. They're called Velociraptors and Deinonychus.
Okay. Lights are off.
Now, back in the day when I was with my dad, the thrift stores then were cooler because, you know, you had more stuff that was a little bit more varied. Now everything's kind of homogenized. You don't really see it. Yeah, I think I remember seeing a street shark one time. I thought it was cool, but it looked like shit, so I didn't get it. But yeah, the only thing I would possibly be interested in going to thrift stores or say garage sales is if I got into trash bash model kit construction, whereas you find plastic trash and make spaceships and stuff, like what they did with Star Wars, you know, big practical models, and it's pretty hype. There's some fun things people do. So you'd go to thrift stores and get old toys and cut them open and whatnot. You're basically Super Sid from Toy Story. You're Sid if he locked in hard as hell. Yeah, where does trash bashing fit into the schema of Toy Story? Because theoretically, they should be seen as horrifying mad scientists.
So let's see if this is working well. It is. Looks good.
I'm wondering, the Human Centipede, if they published under an alias or something.
From when I mean, it was over a week ago now when I played GTA.
All I know is that I'm going to try and summon Linda now. Linda, pick up the damn phone.
All right, camera's correct.
What do you want? Oh, no, that's Phil. What do you want? Are you dead? Yeah! Okay, thank you.
The camera is correct. That's where I need it to be. All right.
Groovy, let's stream.
All right, everybody. Well, let's go on a break here. I need to pee and stretch a bit. I'll be back in like 10
He did
minutes.
visit parents. Of course, he's not going to say anything about it. It's because he doesn't want to give the trolls. Exactly.
Here on the stream. It should be a fun time. I'm excited.
It's this game for him.
The first session.
Oh.
And I'm looking forward to more. By the way, shout out to Nathan Smith.
The other thing that's been happening a lot on the stream for people who just got here is that this guy has been pretty damn insistent about suing us.
You're helping out a lot.
Very insistent.
Me not being here for a whole freaking week, but also working towards the new goal. We're already 2 goals in. We're about to hit a third.
Send some Newports to hell. All right, see what I can do.
On this stream, I will do DSP Tries It Super Chicks on this very stream, but that's going to need some pretty big contributions in Hail Marys, like someone coming by and dropping a big bomb or a big tip or something. I don't foresee it happening, but it could. Never say never because, man, every time I say never, something good happens, right? All
Not
right,
really.
So enjoy these highlight clips. I'll be back in a little bit with GTA 4. All right. The Naughty Nightwear. This is the package, Naughty Nightwear. The Naughty Nightwear. What an important side mission. Whoa!
I'm only gonna ask this one time.
What is this Lugna?
Give me the naughty nightwear.
This crazy motherfucker just ran up the stairs. He said, give me the Naughty Nightwear. Speech 100%. I'm keeping it, and I advise you to back up before I get angry.
All right. My mistake. It obviously belongs to you.
You asshole.
Now, you just watch it, because I won't be so nice next time.
Yeah, whatever you say, punk ass. Get the fuck out of my face.
All right, sorry. I saw something odd there happening.
Just keep on walking.
Give me the Naughty Nightwear.
All right, got him down.
Should I? Maybe if I don't kill him.
Can you publish under an alias? I don't know. There's got to be a reason why we're not finding these
anyway, probably isn't even worth it.
obituaries.
How many other games do you think that lines in? Give me the
Can
Naughty
someone look
Nightwear.
into that? Is how do obituaries work in Connecticut? Are they mandatory? Because I mean, not everyone gets an obituary. Can you opt out of getting one in the newspaper or something?
Who am I?
Fell asleep on us. Nah, I don't know.
It's horrible. It's hilarious. Look at this.
I'm looking. I thought he was actually going through the LOL suits, but he's talking about a big game. I wonder where he got these balls from. Yeah, no kidding. He must have coped on that. Because when you're in these kind of states, you look for what it is that's the source of all the problems. And the reality in DSP's mind is that if we never existed, all of the money would have just naturally gone to him. We were the thing that stopped him from getting money. So if we didn't exist, of course, he would get the money, right? That's how it adds up in his logic.
This is some sick S&M shit, yo.
And so he wants to try and come back for us. I bet he would want retro pay and everything. He's trying to come after Fred Fucks, all them. Because I guess if you do add up all the detractors and how much money they've made from doing DSP content, I bet it is a lot, but you ain't going to get any penny of that, Phil.
There's nothing I can do when Trace was knocked down. Dude, I'm done.
I've seen some dudes making bank watching Darkside, Phil. I imagine it's going to be an impressive number at the end of the day, but again, it doesn't matter. DSP's not going to see a penny of it.
Dude, what the fuck?
I'm in Connecticut and I'm positive it's mandatory. Okay. Can't say for Connecticut, but in California they're optional and require someone to put them in. Yeah, same from what I understand here. Vegan, you didn't exist. That puppet fund and his Lego allowance would go to Phil, obviously. Right. It's a natural thing. It's like water, you know. You would roll downhill to fill streams and donate. Almost forgot. Glad to see the clone counter again. Takes me back to the good old days. Yeah, and I'm pretty negligent with it because DSP has been changing his clone. I will give him this one, a good clone change. For once, it's a good number. Because he finally learned a lesson to keep shit to himself. That must be a new clone because DSP does not learn. But yeah, Cardinals called it. Called it pretty much exactly. That's crazy. I was way off as usual. Not even in the vicinity of what happened. I'm the wrongest idiot in the room. I thought this dude would be crying and shambling and falling apart. Man, no. Phil's unstoppable, man. Phil is the, he's the king hate, dude. Trickle down economics. Yeah, exactly.
Gotham Knights, the valiant heroes of Gotham, facing all the enemies whose faces are fused to the wall, pelting them repeatedly with little rocks as if they're playing the game Bully.
He's having fun, though. That's good.
Defeat them with the same weapon arsenal.
That's it. I'm activating the Saturn stick. You're not going to like this, Phil. It summons rocks. I open up a portal. I summon rocks. Rocks comes in. I hand him the Saturn stick. Yeah, what if, yeah, that's my special magic ability. I'm gonna let this guy's lore for you of Lent. Oh, huh? Is as a ninja, I can't command magic, and I will now claim the spell of summon rocks. I use some mana, summon rocks. Hand him the and then I can unsummon rocks. Goes into the void. Everyone brings out their familiar. Oh man, how awesome would that be? You know, you got Voldemort and he throws out his snake. Oh yeah, look at my snake. I'm like, oh yeah, I call over rocks. I summon rocks.
0 contributions.
Rocks is gonna spread your cheeks, Voldemort. He's not gonna give a fuck.
Okay, it's not that big of a deal.
This is kind of a right bit myself because as I was. Might keep his mouth shut. Like you said, to his credit, he's learned something after 43 years. Yeah, it had to happen eventually. Trolls are completely defeated because he did the thing from the Jasper thing, which is it triggered me more than it should. I'll admit it, but it's something that's so childishly petty that DSP did that it triggered me. Is when he was doing the cat reveal, and he finally gets out Jasper, and he says nobody guessed it exactly. And he said the reason why is because you guys said I adopted a cat. But what really happened is I adopted a cat a couple of months ago. Which is still past tense. You adopted a cat. And it's... What game is this that he's playing?
5,000 fucking skeletons out of nowhere. Seriously.
What game is this? Does anyone not recognize this one?
It's fucking bullshit. We're dead. What am I supposed to do now? What am I supposed to do? Look at this. Look how many fucking skeletons are coming.
Your stand is Metallica, but it turns metal into Saturn stick? Yeah.
Skeletons hitting him. It's kind
But
of hard
for real,
to
do you guys
fly.
know what that's Dragon Age Origins? Is it?
What are you doing? Open the door.
Man, I never played Dragon Age. My friend told me over and over again that I should play it, but I never did. Is that what it looks like?
Oh my lord.
Oh, okay.
My ass, I can't get up.
That's extra funny. A rock's a mythical bird in Age close. People think you're summoning the badass bird. No, yeah, they're ready. They're looking at the sky, getting ready. I'm like, no, you need to look down here at the ground. It's some monster crawling along the ground. I imagine a fear and hunger monster. Realistically, some sort of horrifying demon.
Oh my god, there's more fucking skeletons in that room. Oh my god, more skeletons.
Where is his teammates? Is it just this wizard dude?
There's more skeletons.
No, I'm not really a big fantasy dude. You're right.
Oh my god,
What's weird though is I do like Skyrim.
There's fucking skeletons.
I did like Skyrim and Oblivion.
Skeleton. I'm haunted. Haunted by skeletons.
Okay, Phil, skeletons, mate. That's annoying because he shifted the truth to the convenience that he came to the Jasper reveal. Yes. No one guessed it exactly correct, so I'm still the winner. What is it exactly correct, DSP? Linda was dying, but actually Dave died beforehand.
Dude, I'm trying to fight the werewolves, and everywhere I go.
Exactly, Zachary.
Skeleton. 5,000 skeletons.
Yes. Actually, it is. In Hong Kong, you get.
He's playing the console version that changed the game a lot. Oh, okay. Okay.
Stupid ass, dumb mother. Trying to be a tourist, you're just a mother. Get the out of my town, you bitch. Ah, mother. Wanna fuck with us? You suck, get mother.
Oh, wow. Who's sucking what now, Phil? It's time for men.
Oh, mother. Here we go, tourist, bitch, mother. Gotta get to the
His frame being on screen is messing with me because I think this must have been a recent stream. There's his frame.
I don't have any lyrics for this song, so I will just say random shit. Oh,
That's alright. Alright, I'm gonna summon rocks.
to the hospital because not because of Uncle Flo, but because I just.
I summon my dark magician. I summon rocks. Rocks. Take care of this dark magician. Do what you do. What is he doing to the dark magician? He's got him foaming at the mouth. Dark magician just seeing colors. Alright, that'll be enough rocks.
Just got a pop-up ad on my computer.
Yeah, what the hell was that?
That shit was mad loud. Oh my god. I don't know where the fuck that even came from. Why did I get a pop-up ad? Anyway. How do you go forward?
The bird Geodude and LTG's model all appear. Oh god. I've never seen this, so this is what DSP considers highlights, or is this is how you don't play content. And I see why people say he doesn't understand how and why this how you don't plays work. Exactly. He doesn't get what's funny. Would Rock scream like a feral animal when he does his thing? Oh, sometimes. He mixes it up. Sometimes it's extra terrifying when he doesn't make a single sound. Yes, exactly what you're saying here, Demon Centipede. This is what he thinks is the best. And it's simply not. It's funny sometimes. It's funny seeing funny things happen and DSP act his ass off. But, realistically, it's not the best concept. Love Battlefield 3, though. Battlefront 3? Battlefield 3. DSP playing Hitman is a blast. Logan loves it.
It's not prostate cancer, but you're dead.
He's having fun. When DSP leaves, I'm done. Or when he comes back and starts stream up, I'm done.
What?
This is funny. This is a funny moment, I'll admit.
Right in front of me. That's pretty rude. Any rumors?
Hey, you're the one they call the hero of.
You won't stop drinking.
Yeah, he's a little thirsty, man.
The Oblivion Gate and saved
Hey, big ups, Lord Diaz. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it.
Look at that. I've never seen anything like that before.
Go ahead, please.
Now he.
Yeah, that's kind of funny.
What is going on? What is this glitch where they're all chugging?
All right.
They're all drunk.
I'm gonna summon rocks.
Tell me some rumors while you drink.
Rocks. You know what to do.
Look, they won't stop. What the hell is... Yo!
Dude, they're sponsored by Skooma.
Can't stop. Must drink. Keep drinking. What is going on, man? Where do I go now? Where do I go? Where do I go now? I don't know.
Who's that guy? He's like a Let's Player and he's retarded and can't do anything. Oh, you mean Darkside Phil? Yeah, that's him. Who's that like retarded guy? This is the fastest game of Guess Who you've ever seen in your life. Oh, that's the guy. Yeah, he thinks him being annoying is funny. It's not.
I'm back and it's time.
You
to
being
start.
angry
I
is
said,
funny.
2.5 fun hours of GTA 4 today.
I'm hyped, Phil. Let's do it. Oh, that's his screen.
Really well.
Okay, I got confused there for a
Played
second.
it last week for the first time with the mods, right? The
Mods?
are really good. Made the game look and play great.
Oh, I bet it
So
does.
excited for more. Let's do it.
Wow, he's really not going to tell us what happened, huh? Good.
So for the record, my Mishinike controller, which I've been using for all the other games, won't work with this game. I can't pull the weapon out for no reason. It just won't let me draw the weapon. So I'm going back to my Xbox Elite 2 controller for this playthrough with the Xbox 360 thumbsticks. These are the 360 style.
Oh, damn, man.
As if you were playing on an Xbox 360.
Oh, okay. So, okay, that makes sense. That's why the name. It's kind of counterintuitive.
GTA 4 back in the day.
All right, all
It's
right.
pretty cool to kind of play it with the same control scheme.
Yeah, yeah, I get you, man. That's cool. That's good marketing.
Like that. All right. My nose itches.
No, thank you, Demonson FP. Yeah, I can put advertisements on them. I wish there was a way I could patch them up to the stream so you guys could choose what to write on there.
All right, here we are.
That's the kind of shit I would do if I could get my hands on some good
Hello, everyone, and welcome
nerds
back
and
to Grand
technicians.
Theft Auto 4. Now
Maybe
with
I should
mods on
threaten them or
PC.
something.
My first ever PC playthrough.
Thank you very much. Connection restored.
GTA, actually. Every time I've played Grand Theft Auto up to now, it's always been on a console. And we started this last week-ish. And it looks amazing, does it not?
It was
Look at
indeed
the
last
Nico.
weekish.
Look how detailed he is. Look how good he looks.
Oh man, he looks
The environment
fantastic.
is so
He's
much
killing
more
it out here,
detailed and
man.
everything in them. Now, we just started. We only done a few.
Next time you do LTG content, you're sure gonna have that cane. I'll try and have the cane. What I want to watch on the next one is him responding to those pictures of him. Because I only saw the highlights. I want to watch the entire hour-long rant that he goes on.
Because I was trying to use my Mishinike controller.
Because that shit's serious to him. If he's not attractive, he loses as a person. So that's supposed to be the last thing that he has that you don't have. Is that I'm sexy or whatever.
360 style attachment
The
controllers.
hell's that?
Which is from the
How's it going, Game Master?
So it actually feels like I'm playing this on Xbox 360, which is
Dude, bro, that's killer, man. Technology is a scary thing. It can fool you into believing you have a 360 controller when you don't. It's wild, man. It's wild.
So where did my car go? Didn't I park a car? Wait a minute.
So what's this era going to be called? I'm for Disappearance, or Dark Side Appearance, or something like that. But then I also spell it with Disappearance and have DSP capitalized throughout it. But I want to say the Disappearance. DSP. How do you do it? Disappearance and DSP. How do you make it work?
I don't think it loaded the right save. How do I can't get through this menu.
Dark's Appearance or something like that. No. Dark Side Appearance. Dark Side Absence. I don't know. Something like that.
What? You're telling me it didn't save, but I did save.
Oh, shit. What? To fill in his hiatus. Economics. For the first time ever, DSP has learned a lesson. He refused to share. He said, it's none of your business. I'm not telling you. Fantastic choice, Mr. Brunel.
Okay, phew.
And here's the thing. There's a game quote that DSP should have listened to. He should have really interpreted this one game quote.
We're good. We got the missions now.
And it was a tutorial in a game. And that game was the Left 4 Dead games. What are they called? Those narrative ones. There is a moment in the beginning of most games where it says saying nothing is an option. Or saying nothing is an acceptable option.
Bull in a China shop.
Yeah, DSP always had the opportunity to say nothing, but he chose to talk every time.
Wow.
Yeah, he gets that money rolling into Human Centipede because people are disabled, man. They don't think about any of this. They think they're fighting some noble cause here. $418. It's crazy.
Yoko, what's your name again?
Big Mouth Brick.
Better catches.
I like it. It's got a rhythm to it.
Nico. That's it, Nico. Not Big Mouth Brick. You're a funny guy.
I try.
Yes, and this one's, I'll let you take the shit out of me.
Take this shit?
Yes, make it about.
I don't understand.
He razz you. Come on, man.
Okay, fine. Calm down.
Whatever. Some old man not paid me in months.
It's razz you,
and
man.
I'm not kind of person who's treated this way. Old bastard owns a chain.
Gonna do a gameplay later stream. Nah, I think I'm gonna kick it. I'm gonna I got a couple things I want to do. The most important thing I want to do is I want to do some writing while I'm high. And if I decide not to do that, I want to watch either Super Best Friends play, or I want to watch some gameplay of strategy games or something like that.
Why would I do that?
I was thinking about watching a martial arts movie. That'd be pretty hype.
A card. Why would I kill a cat? Okay. Oh, gotta turn it off. Every time I gotta turn it off. So here's what happened. Oh, here's what happened last time. Part 1 of this playthrough actually, shockingly enough, did not get claimed. You fucking piece of shit. Did not get claimed on YouTube. So I actually was able to make a few bucks on part 1 if anyone watched it on demand.
That's what's up, man. I'm proud of you, Phil.
Because the music playing in the background. So as long as I turn the radio off right away, I should actually be okay. But if there's music playing in the background, that can hit me with a stupid content ID on YouTube. So we'll see what happens. I'll probably make like
The disappearance, I like that.
every here and there.
That's what I like. It doesn't come off the tongue as well as Yicky Leaks.
Exactly. New York City driving, Wrigley.
So you're at your best when it comes to hot writing while you're high. The thing about it is kind of no, but the reality is that I haven't tried enough times to really say for sure.
No, you can't do the talk radio.
When I'm at my best at writing is when I've had an amazing day, 10 hours of sleep, no work tomorrow or the day after. Then I'm having the time of my life. But how often does that happen? Pretty much never, really. So getting high is good. The danger is I have to actually work on that, as opposed to as soon as I start watching some video on something. I was watching a video on High Streamer, and I was pretty fixated on that. It was a good-ass documentary. High Streamer is a Gundam thing. It's obscure Gundam stuff.
I'm doing since I returned. And I'm happy to be back.
I am curious about Warhammer, if there's parallels between Gundam from like a production standpoint. Because High Streamer is such a weird thing that happened that was made.
But I didn't keep it. What's up with that? Huh.
Huh.
Hey, let me in. You have blade protection, money, old man.
What are you writing today? I do science fiction. I've got 3 chapters I'm working on simultaneously, depending on my mood. I have one for when I'm kind of hopeful. I've got one for when I'm... No. I've got one for when I'm kind of hopeful. I've got one for when I'm cautiously pessimistic. And I've also got one for when I'm feeling dark and mysterious. And so we'll see what I'm feeling there. And I think I'm gonna start uploading my shit to some sort of website or something. Cause I'm done with the idea of selling this shit. Cause that's what you tell yourself you have to do. You know, you have to say, oh well, I'll sell a book or whatever. Make a book, print a book. I don't need to do all that. Just need to write my stories and post them.
Left bumper picks up objects. Here you go.
Because I want people to read them and tell me that I'm a dumbass. And I will appreciate that. Because then I can refine my process. They're going to say, hey, your characters talk like idiots. Okay, good. Let me work on that. Nice.
Didn't do anything.
A pretty strong-ass window. Alright, got to give it a little bit more power this time. Yeah, whip it across the street.
Oh, you have to hold it.
Stop it, shit brain. I pay up now. I pay up. Shit, here.
I already finished Gundam Double Zeta. I finished it a while ago. Gundam Double Zeta, something about it shot up in my tier list of Gundam shows. I like it more than Gundam Zeta Gundam.
Okay.
Which is weird, because people say Zeta Gundam is the peak of Gundam. Which I personally disagree with that. I think that's not true. But,
like you throw grenades and stuff later, but
I thought Double Zeta was better.
Ever again. I don't remember that. It's nice they added the mechanic. It would have been great if it actually had like implementation.
The music in Double Zeta is phenomenal. It's got this haunting loneliness, and but it's kind of a pleasant loneliness.
The game will have rain.
It's a song that plays as you look across space at your fellow space colonists hundreds of thousands of miles away.
I don't think you can pick people up, right? Just
You know?
objects. No tossing of people like
It's
a
a very
wrestler.
beautiful music.
Oh, crap.
The mobile suit designs are good. I like them a lot.
Sorry, I made her drop her coffee.
I think my favorite mobile suit design in Double Zeta is the Gauss album.
Which I think they kind of removed in GTA 5. So shitty cars like this just can't stop. You go too fast, you can't stop it at all.
Yeah, basically I have to dive out of the moving car.
So handbrake is A. Okay.
This does look good, though. I will give him this. This looks
of a car.
phenomenal. It looks like how I remember it, which means that this is not
The kind
accurate.
of car they put hydraulics on it, and you'd be like driving a parade float.
Huh? Yeah, that's something else. Even I don't really like the suit designs in Zeta.
Hey, Yokel, you managed to do the job? Get Vlad his money?
He paid up. I had to smash the shop up pretty good.
I think what Double Zeta does really well is that it has all the goons all the lieutenants have interesting personalities. And I felt that a lot of lieutenants in Zeta didn't have interesting personalities.
Sure. Get out of my face.
Shara Soon is cool as hell. I love her so much. She's adorable, She's this crazy lady who also can be weirdly childish at times, and then goes back into being some sort of.
The rain look really realistic. Look at how
She's
it's
just so
coming down.
disorientated.
Not only do you have the rain,
But she also has a
it's open
weird
sky,
spirit of
but you
nobility
have,
to
like, a
her,
mist
and I like that.
that comes down when you're under the overpass, which is also ultra realistic. Wow, that's a cool weather mod that's in there.
It is. That is pretty hype.
All
I need to
right,
finish
well.
up.
Oh, Roman's calling. We got to answer the phone.
Code Geass.
Hold on 1 second.
I finished Code Geass. I need to finish up.
What's my favorite car in the
Shin
game?
Getter
I don't
Robo
remember.
or
I know there's a lot
Getter
of good
Robo
cars in
Armageddon.
this game, but I don't recall. It's been a while. I'll let you know as we.
What would you
play
rate
further in.
GTA 4?
I wanna put
The
that
weirdest thing about
$2
GTA 4 is I have the least amount of playtime on this game. I didn't like it when it first came out. I didn't have
on
fun.
the leaderboard.
Yeah,
We're
but
at
I'm sure if I went
420
back and
right now,
replayed
guys.
it, it's
We
a
are
blast.
$30 away.
So of all the
hitting a
GTA
goal on
games,
the
it
stream.
has the
We
least
managed
amount of
to
time I've played
55
on
goals
it.
hit,
And for that reason, I
5
don't really
goals
have
away
much to say about
from Our
it.
next DSP tries it, which is a brand new chain called Super Chicks that is gourmet chicken sandwiches. They do both grilled and fried.
The Double Zeta
all
Gundam
kinds of
does have a
awesome
master grade. It
toppings
has a
on
master grade, and
different
it
kinds of
also
sizes,
has an
frozen
additional
custom
master
more.
grade, the
We're gonna
Verka.
be doing that for DSP tries it next when we hit 50 gold.
It does not have a perfect grade. Perfect grade Double Zeta Gun would be a
Excuse me, we hit
nightmare
60
to
gold.
manufacture.
So, let's get it going today. We're only $30 away.
Yeah, I suppose it's
If
doable.
you're happy that I'm back,
I'm not.
please support the stream. Let's do it. Let's hit
I'm
that
not
50
happy
gold.
because it's not a
Thank you,
funny
guys.
story.
Okay.
All right, I'm done. I don't want to restream this dude anymore. Okay, that's it for me today. Thank you so much, everyone, for swinging by. Well, DSP, he defied my expectations. I thought for sure he'd be coming back and just be a mess in some sort of way. I thought for sure he was going to tell us what was happening. So, it's cool. It's cool that he finally learned his lesson. Finally learned to cut this shit out. And we might never know. It could very well be that this entire situation is kept under wraps for a long time. Oh well, that's how it should have been, Phil. It should have just been easy to understand that. But that's it, guys. Have a fantastic night, and there'll be more content from Len. I'm not gonna say anything more. But there'll be more content from Len this weekend. And I will see you guys for sure next Friday. I'm going to do the winery. And then, I don't know what we're going to watch. Someone was asking for more of the Borderlands 2. I don't know if you guys want that again. So we'll see about that. Well, I'm sorry I missed the majority. Dude, it's cool, man. It's cool. Watch it if you want to. But I'm out of here.